Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Best Bet Winter Open main event.
Yeah, you know, like he's just so good, obviously, because he made this final table. It means he's not a cheater. Okay. His reads are so spot on and all this stuff, and like while I was at the table with him, somebody bet like 3x pot on Jack, 10-10, and he couldn't hold aces. So, reads aren't that good.
Do you want anything, a free thing for the live stream now?
I think I'm alright. I got water.
You're good? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Best Bet Live. This is the 2023 Best Bet Winter Opens main event, and we are at our final table after a weekend-long journey, which saw us have 327 total players in the main event. Total prize pool, $580,425. And this $2,000 buy-in now has us down to our final 9 players. And let us introduce you to our final table for the main event. We'll work around the horn from the 1 seat around to the 9 seat. Starting in the 1, from Jacksonville, one of our couple of local players. He is currently at $1,425,000 in chips. Please give a warm welcome to Michael Frierson.
Big Mike.
In our 2 seat, hailing from Tampa, Florida. Currently the small stack for now, but those things can change, as all of you know. $365,000 in chips. Please give a round of applause for Bryce McVeigh. In our 3 seat, currently second overall in chips, he stands at $1,800,000. Another local resident right here in Jacksonville. Please give a big round of applause for Russ Quick. From our 4 seat, originally from Jacksonville, but now residing in Silva, North Carolina. He has his chip count at 630,000. Please give a warm welcome to Toby Boas. In our 5 seat, with a chip count of 690,000. He's from North Augusta, South Carolina. A round of applause for T. Cruz. In our 6th seat, hailing from Orlando, just down I-4, his chip count is at 700,000. Please welcome Aftab Patni. In the 7th seat sits our chip leader by a good margin right now as well. $2,635,000 in chips. He is from McRae, Georgia. Please give a warm welcome to Justin Masella. Moving to the 8th seat, calling Portland, Oregon his home. He has $920,000 in chips. A round of applause, please, for Maxwell Young. And rounding out our field in the 9th seat, he is from St. Petersburg, Florida. His chip count is at 620,000. Please give a welcome to David Tuthill. All right, players, we are down to the final 9. Next person out will receive 9th place money. That is $12,201. But of course, that's not what we're playing for. We are playing for what's up top. First place today, $122,017. We come back to blind level, 20,000 ante, 10,000 small blind, 20,000 big blind. You still have 30 minutes and change in this blind level. Our dealer is Chewy, with the button starting in the 8th seat with Maxwell. Good luck all. Chewy, shuffle up and deal.
All right, well, there you hear it. That's R. Lee Johnson, and one of our tournament directors, giving the introductions for today's final table. My name is Ryan, also known as Country, but I'm going to be passing off the commentary responsibilities today to Eddie Marskoski and Kelly Slay. Gentlemen, enjoy, have fun, take it away.
Thank you, sir. That's right. We got the old man in the beard in the booth. I'm Eddie Marskoski, joined by aforementioned Kelly Slay. Welcome everyone to the stream.
Yeah, it's exciting. Should be a good one.
Oh yeah, this is these 2Ks really bring out some of the better traveling circuit players in the country, and this one did not disappoint. We have several pros, several players with over $1 million, some with over $2 million in earnings, so definitely should get some good play. Very excited about that.
Yeah, just like the last one we had, TK and Jeff Trudeau, TK Miles and Jeff Trudeau ended up going 1-2. Same situation here. We've got 4 of these players have over $1 million in recorded winnings, including a couple of them, as you said, over $2 million. So, and that's actually David Tuthill in 9 and Max Young, I think it is, in the 8th seat. Both are over $2 million. As we know, Toby right there in the colorful little hoodie.
He's got over $1 million.
Looks like pineapple. He's over $1 million, and as most people know, he was 3/4 of the way to a bracelet this summer, and let one get away, but a really good showing there. So he's a very accomplished player. And then Bryce, and I think Bryce is in the 2 seat. I haven't played as much with Bryce. I think you have down south, and he's got right at $1 million in winnings. So we got 4 really accomplished players here, and a couple of up and comers like Thomas Carroll here in the middle in the 5 seat. He's had some results just recently. So and Russ Quick. A lot of people that are watching the stream, they know Russ. He's mostly a high stakes cash game player, and he's going to be full throttle today, so this should be fun.
Yeah, Russ is going to be a bit of a wild card. Here we go. Look at here, Tuthill opening the button here with the 10 deuce off. It's going to face some resistance. Michael with 2 kings. Tuthill started with about 30 bigs. Michael with around 70. You see Tuthill going after the short stack Bryce there. Hoping Bryce is just wanting the ladder and is going to make some pretty tight folds in the big blind. I don't blame him for taking a shot, especially early on in the stream. You think people are going to be playing a little extra tight anyhow.
Yeah, especially some of the medium stacks and or some of the players with a little less wins under their belt. They'll likely to be pretty snug until we lose a couple players here, I would think.
I like that. Yeah, rough start for me.
Cuddy making the pro move, going with the rags on the button to try to pick it up. And there's a good example of what you'll see out of some more experienced players.
Yeah, a guy like Tuthill, $2 million in earnings. He's certainly, while he's aware of the pay jumps, he's not going to be altering his play too much from the way he should because of the pay jumps. He's been there before.
Well, here's Michael stepping out a little bit with the Jack 6 suitor on the button, which is a fine open, I'm sure. But you got Russ in the big blind. Russ does not like to fold. Note to everybody out there. So open and light's one thing, but be ready to play. And Jack 6 is fine.
Yeah, I got to tell you, like a hand like Jack 6 in spades, you get Russ to call with all of the spade combos, a ton of 6s and a ton of jacks. So it's not like you're just beat when you get called.
Now here's Russ being Russ. Going to lead right out into this board that smacks the dealer button, and it's going to work.
This is classic Russ.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see here. It may, but
got gut shot and
Michael,
backdoor
yeah,
flush
Michael does
with,
have a
with
little
all
piece.
the chips.
And the range, like Russ doesn't have.
Yeah, any of that.
Well, he just doesn't have any of the sets. He shouldn't have really the two pairs. Maybe he flats big blind with king jack.
Now he's hit a pair. A little showdown. We'll check it, I guess.
This is where Michael should. Well, let's see if he's going to take a stab. Get those donks out of here.
I would.
He likes it.
Yeah. Although, you know, Russ has a pair. Russ doesn't like to fold.
This was a little stretchy, though. Look at that smile. He knows it. What am I doing? Let me get out of here.
He's like, why did I turn help?
Exactly. Maybe it was a bad lead when I turn a pair and can't call a small bet.
Right, but that, you know what? That's what I mean by Russ, though. You know, Russ is going to do a lot of unorthodox things, but he has a good knack for when to do it and when it'll work, and when to bluff. He got Adam Wells to lay down aces yesterday when we were down to 2 tables. And,
Yeah, I agree. When we say he's a wild card, that just means that he's fearless. He's willing to do some unorthodox things, in the name of really live exploits. He's been playing the game for decades. He's told me, we used to be neighbors actually. He's told me stories about him playing high stakes cash games, like in the 90s. So
he's been around.
Yeah, he's been playing forever.
Yeah.
And I don't think the stakes are really gonna play a role.
No. This should be fun, because he's going to take some lines that these typical tournament pros just don't know quite to make of it.
Right, you're right.
Like that one right there.
Exactly.
That he tried.
It's good effort, but
yeah. Maybe wait till we have a range advantage to do it. Okay, Russ with 6s here in the small blind. Chip leader, king jack suited.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about our chip leader here, Justin from Georgia.
I played with him for quite a bit yesterday, the last 2 or 3 tables, and he played very well, I thought. He got unlucky in a couple spots, and then he got exceptionally lucky in a spot with Russ. Ace-5 against ace-jack when we were down to 17, and a pile of chips went in. Both of them put over $500,000 in. It came jack-5 and another 5 on the turn, and that's how you become a chip leader.
Yeah, well.
And here he is. But
how about Russ taking that beat and still being able to get here in second?
Yeah, exactly. That's about what I was going to say. And Russ played well also. He made some hands and got paid and showed some bluffs. So Russ played very well yesterday.
Also, I won't let this go by. I see how you was able to squeeze in there how you finished top 20 yesterday.
Yeah,
well,
a little
nice.
subtle.
Well done, sir. No, I like it. In the first 10 minutes, I better make sure it's out there. Yep, that's right. Kelly Slave. What was it? 15?
I'm in my sweet spot. 12 to 15 is pretty much my standard.
Yeah, that's not the first time we've come on here and talked about you just busting.
Yeah, I got to play better. I got to play better late.
It's tough to get there. Another good run.
Yeah, thank you.
I didn't even make day 2, so.
No, but you chopped up the first weekend tournament pretty well. So
yeah,
what did you finish? Second, fourth?
Chopped it for second and third.
Second and third. Over 20 grand. That's a nice little start to the series.
Yeah, it was a good booster. I'm not complaining. One of my players that chopped with me, Ryan Lupino, in the YouTube chat there. What's up, buddy? He actually chopped it for the same amount as I did.
Nice. I ended up chopping the Monday tournament 2 ways, so I got one, but of course it was the $300 one. The cheapest tournament of the week is the one I got there. But hey. A win's a win.
Nice series for the old man in the beard, huh?
Yeah, we did okay.
Yeah.
I do want to point out too that event 1 final table that Eddie you were part of also probably featured one of the most wild hands we had on the live stream in a while. A 4-way all in.
Oh yeah.
It was crazy.
Oh wow. At the final table?
Oh yeah. You didn't see that one?
I didn't see it.
Oh yeah, that one was. The final table lasted like an hour and a half. It got over quick, and a lot of it was because of that hand.
I don't think this one's going to be an hour and a half.
No, not at all. These guys, there's a lot of play left in this tournament, and we don't have a lot of punters here, I'll say. There were some punters at that first event 1 final table.
Well, like I said, just like the last final table we had, in fact, we had some guys from that final table that were here going kind of deep this week. This tournament really attracts a very good field, as you said, and we've got a bunch of them here at the final table. Just goes to show what a good job Best Bet does putting on these large tournaments and brings these players in from all over. I think we ended up with what, 500,000 in the prize pool, right? More,
Yeah.
almost six.
Yeah, I think
almost 600,000 in the
Best
prize
Bet
pool.
reputation grows and grows, and really, you can't help itself. You come here, you see how nice it's ran, how nice they keep the place looking. It's just nothing bad about playing here as far as I'm concerned.
Oh no, they're heckling us at the table right now. I heard them say, explain something to the viewers. We must have missed it.
Oh, thank you.
I was gonna blow up Kelly's spot on the stream about how like he pretends to be like this dumb like fish, but he's actually like in studying like crazy. But then like I saw him play yesterday, I was like, no, no, he stinks.
This is fantastic. Somebody clip that for me, please. I need to hear that on repeat.
Teddy trolling me.
That is great.
The play's gonna be boring. Might as well just say some stuff. Thank you very much. Hey, it's not really fair. They get to critique our play. Yeah.
That's awesome.
We don't get to say what we saw yesterday. We're breaking through the fourth wall and like critique them from here. Like we saw what we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
We saw yesterday.
They haven't even watched it yet. So.
But we have the mics.
Oh, we're right
They'll be
there
able to
too.
count it in about 25 minutes.
Nice.
The troll.
Teddy's just spitting bars over there, just nothing but truth bombs.
Yeah, I do stink.
Yeah, we're not like or anything. These are.
Just the ones above the table.
How good's the audio?
They're worried about the audio. I have to say, I'm going to have to give Thomas Carroll the best dressed. Digging that sweater he's got.
Your spell just
Thomas Cruz Carroll, yeah, he wanted to be referred to as Cruz.
And their last name was the same before they got married.
Got heavy contingency in the chats. Another out of towner coming down here, coming to get our money.
200,000. 200K.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Bryce putting it in with the nines. Is that 5 big blinds? Yeah, he must have lost the pot that we didn't see because he came in with like 300, I think. Uh-oh.
Well, he has chips behind.
Oh, that's not all
I don't
in.
know if he.
That's not all in yet. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I misread that.
Yeah. I mean, it's most of his chips. He's going to go with it. Oh yeah, he's definitely going to run into jacks here.
Oh, and look, 2 of them have nines.
Wow. Wow.
Here we go.
Wow, he's got. Dude, Justin's got the 19. All the big blinds too, 140.
Oh yeah.
I think he can make this fold.
615.
Nice fold by Justin getting out of the way. Bryce, that is going to be bad news.
Yeah.
The nines are gone.
How soon before Justin tells him he folded nines, do you think?
Oh, you can't say that. No.
I know.
You told him?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. All right.
That's unlucky, but not played itself.
Yeah, Bryce on the short stack there is going to go with his nines. There, now he's telling him.
9-9, Jack, 9-9.
That's Bryce McVeigh out of Tampa. He's going to finish in 9th place. He's going to get $12,201 for his 9th place finish. Well done, sir.
I didn't play with him at all, but as we said, he's an accomplished player. Too bad he ran nines into.
Yeah, he's definitely a good player. I've played with him down south. Haven't seen him do anything egregious where I would say he's not a good player.
Yeah, just unlucky.
Tell you what, it's just I think this may be his first time coming to Best Bet. I keep seeing more and more of these guys
I bet it won't be his last.
coming to poach.
Should have been like 35K. Make it hard to count. Fold 9, fold 1.
So now we are down to 8. 8th place is going to take home $15,000. So all these boys have locked up $15K payday.
Yeah, I just want to make a comment there. You guys at home saw Tut Hill fold pocket deuces under the gun. That's a mistake you see a lot of amateur players make, just playing any pair from anywhere, for any percentage of their stack, and that's the pro move. Put those little pairs right in the muck, under the gun.
Absolutely, especially on the short stack. You cannot afford to be wasting any chips just because they dealt you two of the same little tiny card.
Calling it out. I'd like to heads up with you, Max. Why not me?
Even though he was just trolling me just a second ago, we'll give him a attaboy.
I'm thinking about like how it's gonna go out.
He told me out there, he said, take it easy on me. I'm going to blow up.
He plays well. He won a tournament in Vegas in December. I was out there at Venetian. I think he chopped it 2 ways. Another one where I squeaked in, I think 13th, my standard landing spot. And he was by far the best player left, I think.
Yeah, oh, he definitely plays good. Travels, plays a lot. Not surprised to see him come into town and make a final table.
I'll keep it in mind.
Also joins the chat from time to time, so
yeah,
a little chat luck. I like that. Speaking of the chat, hello to everyone in the Facebook and YouTube chats. I see you out there, Mariah, Dallas, James, BB, Kenny, Corbin. Russ Quick is the favorite right now, accepting live wagers, Corbin Murray says.
I would respond to the Facebook in the chats, but I can't read it.
Yeah, it's
too
a little far away from you.
So you
Just rely on me for that.
The beard is going to have to be the old man's eyes
I'll
on the chat. Just let me know if I need to see anything.
Looks like we have Miss Deborah in the YouTube chat. Hello, ma'am. Jessica, thanks for joining.
There's Toby putting 3s in the muck.
Yep, there you go.
You know, people often ask me, what is the difference between the pros and the amateurs? And it's really little subtle things, tiny little things that add up. And that's a good example right there.
Agreed.
To have it like that, you know what I mean? If you want to spread out.
I don't know if Russ is folding those 3s.
Never.
But honestly, with a stack, you don't have to fold it. So like that's the thing that's going on here. It's not just, oh, fold 2s and 3s at a final table.
No, but then he flops sets.
Well, no, I'm just saying if you have a stack, you can. If you're one of the middling stacks, you have to be concerned with ICM and getting too involved, and when maybe you shouldn't be, so you can make those folds. If you have a big stack, you can kind of open at liberty and take advantage of the other guys.
I still don't like open them early.
And of course you don't.
And look what happened.
Yeah, you're the old man.
Hey, look, you would have flopped a set.
Exactly.
20.
Maxwell going to lead right out here. Feels pretty safe when it gives. Oh no, he opened the button, or did it just get moved? No, I was blind versus blind. Yeah, pretty safe when Tuthill checks pre-flop and Ace 4-3 comes. You got King 4.
Yeah, for that 400, we had all these guys the whole time. They stayed alive. No, they like stayed alive. So this side of the table was like crowded, and that side was empty.
They let you move it.
Tyler Phillips in the YouTube chat saying, "I'll take that wager."
Which wager?
We got Corbin Murray saying Russ is the favorite, accepting live wagers. Tyler Phillips saying, "I'll take that wager, book any amount." Tyler is another accomplished pro that made it into town this weekend, trying to make this final table.
Yeah, he played on my right on I guess Friday, I think. 1A, played very well, ran up a stack, had over 100,000 really early. Got unlucky in a couple spots, I guess, late.
Doubled me up one time late.
He was a favorite to get some chips in the bag when I left. Opened a lot of pots, played very well.
Yep. Per usual with him.
Yeah, I had him on my right and Blake on his right. Nice, good table draw for me.
Just there on your right.
Yeah.
He's a serious individual. There we go.
As we said, there were a lot of good players that showed up this weekend. There's a couple of them. We had a few more that ran really deep. We talked about it earlier.
The mountains are really doing a number on you, yeah.
Where's your South American?
Do you have other pineapple attire, or is that it?
Double pineapple. I have another shirt. I think.
Players talking about Toby rocking the pineapple gear, his lucky pineapple gear, after finishing second. What did he get? Second or third in the World Series of Poker 3K? He got second?
Second. He was
Second, yeah.
He had a 3-1 chip lead.
Yeah.
Heads up. He was almost there.
Just couple seconds, yeah, as long as they just give
He had on his lucky pineapple or his pineapple shirt. Now that's his thing. It's the lucky pineapple shirt.
He's picked up ace queen under the gun. See if he gets any action.
Looks like he starts the hand with 27 bigs. You see Michael folding the 10-8 suited, not going to mess around.
Yeah.
Under the gun range really brings a little respect, you know.
Yeah, there's another mistake a lot of people will make is call those kind of hands out of position.
Oh, Russ with a snap call
Beat him in the pot with the middle pair.
after Toby bet 40 on the flop. Opened the 40, then bet 40.
So Toby most likely going to value bet here again. What's the size going to be, do you think?
Small.
190 in the
like
middle.
Russ, it's not if you call, I go big because you got an ace. But when Russ calls, he can have a deuce. He can have king 9. You know.
Yeah.
150?
No, he's
Yeah,
going
he went
large.
big. Yeah,
It's
with 3/4 pot.
It's gonna lose him.
3/4 pot.
He's hoping he had an ace.
You
So
would think he would lose him. Russ doesn't like to fold.
Just tough on these ace high flops, you know, under the gun
Well,
range. It's just,
yeah.
it's just gonna garner the respect that it should,
There you
even
go.
from
All
a guy
right,
like
nice
Russ.
fold, Russ. Nice fold. He didn't want to fold, but he made the right play.
Toby looking to get, you know, he was trying to size it to where he could get those last 200 to 300 in on the river.
Yep.
And if Russ has a hand like ace 8, ace 9, you know,
gets at
it
least
may
one more.
work, yeah.
You're going to get at least one more street if Russ has an ace. They might get 3 streets. But maybe not. You know, Russ knows Toby open under the gun. He's going to have a hand, and that range crushed it.
Electro Fritz. Yeah, check it out. It's really good. I've got a new shirt.
You didn't bring the beanie?
The big one?
Yeah.
I have it in the car, I think. But it doesn't really match with this outfit. Although nothing that I'm wearing really matches.
All right, looks like Aftab's going to open the king queen off 46 bigs.
But I'm not saying. So one more level up.
Open at 40.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah, he played at my table for a while yesterday, and he was fairly solid, straightforward, I think. Didn't really get out of line much. Usually showed up with a hand.
Sometimes it doesn't work out.
Looks like he hails from Orlando, so just a quick morning drive up here.
There was a lot of people in line.
Heads up.
Blasting those pineapples.
Yeah, that's great.
See, here's an example. Russ is in there with 4-3 offsuit from the small blind.
From the small.
I don't think most of the other players are going to be playing this hand, and here's Russ with a gut shot. And Aftab's going to c-bet with middle pair.
This is the problem here. It's like, okay, I got equity. I got a heart, too.
Yep.
It's just tough to realize.
Yeah, this hand's probably over. But, you know, that's how Russ plays, you know. And when he catches that deuce right here, he hurts your feelings.
Yep, you're right.
And he was catching a few hands like that yesterday. He ran up, when he got to my table, he had, you know, 400,000 or 500,000, and when I busted, he had 2 million. You know, he just went on a little mini heater, and as I said, played well too.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he
made
does.
a couple sets and a flush and 2 pair, and got paid almost every time because of his image.
Yep.
You know, that's
If he's hitting, he's getting paid. Like
That's
you're
part of the
not
reason.
making any hero folds to Russ.
that's part of the reason he plays the way he plays. So when he does hit it, he generally gets paid off too. Some of these guys might not know him yet, but they'll find out when their buddies tell him he just called 4-3 offsuit out of the small. What's the delay? 30 minutes?
Yes.
Yeah. Won't take long for that news to get around.
I mean, is it news?
Well, to
Yeah.
some of these people it might be.
Yeah,
It's
I
not
agree.
to some of them, but some of these guys that don't know him.
Play Russ for a little bit, you know where he's at.
or not.
Not where he's not where he's at, but I mean, you know that he's
Where he could be.
a guy that can play any two. Is all
Yes.
I'm saying. Yeah.
Well, he just proved that.
Yeah. I'm not trying to down his play at all. He's
Yeah.
as much a threat to win this thing as anyone, and that's saying
Absolutely.
something because he's not a full-time. He's not studying poker full-time, but he just has no fear, and that goes a long way in poker tournaments.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was just hanging from
As you say, aggressive mistakes are usually pretty good mistakes.
Good time, bro.
60, raise 60.
Russ going to raise up the button here. King 6.
Yeah. I wish I knew I would go to. Oh, yeah, I would have.
Tom Cruise, love that.
Tom Cruise. Maverick.
He likes to play these kind of hands too. So these two probably play some hands today.
Oh, these two are our funnest players for sure. Played with Thomas day one. Lots of fun at the table. Splashy, mixes it up, has a good time. Same with Russ.
Yeah.
Always, both guys always with a smile on their face, enjoying themselves.
Yeah, no matter if they're winning or losing, having fun. I think he just had a score somewhere. I saw. I don't remember where it was. Tom Cruise did. See if I can find that.
I was running out of bread. I coach high school football and baseball.
I thought I had it, but I don't. You know, we hadn't said much about the chip leader, but he played very well. But he was getting after it yesterday too. He was playing, you know, a little, let's say a little wide.
He was using those chips.
He was, but even when he didn't have them,
Yeah.
he was still, he wasn't afraid. He was playing. So we got some guys that are, I feel like, going to be playing for the win. You know, not necessarily to ladder up.
Yeah.
And that makes for some good poker.
100%. Here we got Michael opening up the ace-queen suited. Puts a little extra on it, 45 instead of the standard 40 we've been seeing.
Michael played fairly straightforwardly yesterday too. He mostly showed up with hands. Ran good, obviously. But like we talked about earlier, there's a lot of chips on this table. This is pretty deep. You know, we're gonna strap in. We're gonna be here for a while.
Thomas is looking like he's considering something here from the small blind with king 9 off. Starts the hand with about 32 bigs. Maybe thinking better of.
Yeah. Well, there's, you know, just even having the thought that maybe I could here, just shows you how he thinks. I like it.
All right. Suited deuce 5 here, good enough for half tab.
Absolutely. Pretty much any suited cards in the big blind we're going to be calling. And a lot of the connect offsuit ones that can make straights are good top pairs, right? Not folding many, especially to the min bet.
Yeah.
Actually, he went a little bigger,
A
but
little larger than men, but yeah.
close enough.
Could probably fold out the very bottom.
Yeah, the offsuit garbage.
Connected deuce 5 is pretty
Yeah, that was my first hand.
nice.
So everything I'm saying, he's putting it in the table. That's right.
And you know we're going to be doing a lot of folding post flop too, right? Just because we defended doesn't mean we got to carry on. If we don't like the flop, just throw it away. You got a really good price to see the flop. Try to flop something big. If you don't, move on to the next hand.
Got too much out there in the small
It's only $10.
Which is why the small open works.
The microphone that's on my shirt.
They're calling so wide, they're folding really wide on most flops, which is why usually the tiny little C bets work. Unless you get a really good flop for your range, then we want to size it up some. But yeah, that's another thing to watch today is some sizing, some continuation bet sizings from the amateurs versus the pros, and see how they're playing.
Absolutely.
This is how we all learn. You and I learn. People at home can learn.
Thought you were gonna jam on me. What's your name? Chris.
All right, Toby going to raise the king 10 and get defended by the jack 9. Suited of Justin. Toby starts with 30 bigs. Justin covers.
Yeah. You call a show, check it.
I would have called a show or a show.
Can we see a flop? There it is.
I wouldn't get a show.
5, 4, 7. 2 hearts. Gets
Okay,
checked through.
and there's another good example. You know, most people think when you bet pre-flop, you're supposed to bet on the flop all the time, no matter what. You're not. And there's a good example. That's a board that's really good for the big blind range. Toby knows that. He checks back.
Yep, and we can talk about this. What is a King 10 doing? Is it getting out anything better? Nope. All his ace highs are calling. Ace 2, ace 3, ace 6, ace 8,
Yeah,
ace 9.
you're ahead of his there anyway.
The only thing he's folding is hands that you actually have beat.
Right.
So a lot of times you can check that back, spike a 10, and maybe the guy's got 10-9, and now you get 2 streets this way. You know, a lot of times like a hand this good, it's kind of you want to check back, so when you do hit a pair, you know your pair is going to be good.
So this is an interesting spot, and I know Justin thinks about ranges because he made a couple comments yesterday about this, where he let out on ranges like that, and
Would have been curious to see like a two non-heart,
Yeah.
something like that, because
Yeah.
that's certainly leadable.
and I think he would have, based on what I saw yesterday. And I was just thinking, you know, the heart sort of froze him. He didn't have one in his hand, but he did have a gut shot and an over.
Yeah,
You know,
heart hurts.
heart hurts right there for sure.
10 of clubs we might see a donk.
Yeah, yeah. So that's gonna be interesting. So you know, Justin doesn't have a lot of results on hitting mob, but I think he's a good player from what I saw yesterday, and the conversation he was having at the table with other people. He knows what he's doing, and he's got the chip lead too, so that helps. But you know, he had a couple of really huge hands that went his way that I saw yesterday, and I think apparently he had one late Saturday night as well that went his way. Got it in bad and got there. But hey, that's how you win tournaments.
Running high. Looks like he's a coach. Riley in the YouTube chat saying, Coach Marcelo, what are you doing? Supposed to be watching them kids in ISS. Took the day off here. Let's see if he can finish off this final table.
Took a day off to try to win 122,000.
Yeah. Try to get 3 years of teaching.
Hey, I'm rooting for him. He was a super nice guy, played well, and obviously we've got some personal friends at the final table that we're rooting for also.
Do it for the students, Justin. Okay, there we go. 3-bet from the small blind.
135 to go.
After Toby opens hijack, queen jack. Tab defends button. This is a perfect 3-betting candidate right here. When you got them chips, use it. Showing the kids what to do in ISS. I would say take notes, but we know they're not taking notes if they're in ISS.
Absolutely not.
They don't even have a pencil. It's going to take it down. Well played, sir.
And Chewy just announced as well that the blinds are now going up. 15,000 small, 25,000 big with the 25,000 ante.
Looks like we have Angela Jordison in the YouTube chat saying, let's go Max and Tutty.
I think she's been on a little tear lately. If that's the Angela I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
Say something in the chat if that's you, Angela.
I think it is. From like top 5 in GPI or like two separate. Top 5 in 2 separate rankings, I believe, last year. She's too busy asking why Max is not a poker supermodel.
Maybe he is.
He's got that Zoolander look down. What was it? Blue steel? Got that blue steel look.
I've run across Max from time to time, and I think some of the WSOP circuits. I think he's got a couple of rings under his belt.
Oh yeah, actually Max is our most accomplished player earnings-wise at this final table. Around 2.3 or so. Like you said, got some World Series of Poker circuit rings. No stranger to
I do see
getting all the way
I
to
see
the
Carl
finish line.
McGowan there in the chat. I can read that one. He nursed a short stack up a couple of pay jumps yesterday. Well done, Carl.
Oh, I'm glad to see he got in there. I know he was one of the shorties coming in. Nice work, Carl.
Here we go. Cuddy's put it in. Ace deuce suited, big blind against.
Yeah, plenty good enough.
Yep.
Mac's gonna
Yep. Nice play.
try to
Cuddy.
get a raise and take with the 9-10 and Hill not having it.
None of it.
Looks like that is Angela in the chat. Congratulations to you, man. What was that? Second in the GPI mid-major and second in the women's GPI. Impressive.
There you go.
Very impressive. And now she's in our chat. Thanks for joining.
You mean 15
No, I didn't see it. It wasn't really. It wasn't good.
I was going to try to give a little shout out to some of the other players that ran deep, didn't quite make the final table. Who we got in here? Rodney Turvin finished 10th. Very accomplished player, just missed it. Hindi doubled up quick yesterday with aces.
Oh, wow, good for her.
And
Yeah, both of y'all.
she finished 11th. I'm not going to try to pronounce her last name. You want to try that one?
Me, you, her, and Thomas all started at the same table, remember?
Yeah,
Day one.
that's right.
You guys all did better than me.
Well, you just keep practicing, kid. You'll be
Hindi,
all right.
oh, she's got one of my last names.
Yeah, I can't even
Kumet-
give that. No shot.
Kumetetsky?
No shot there. She finished 11th. Charlie Campos, who just destroyed the satellites all week, finished 12th.
Nice. Took advantage of one of the satellites.
Adam Wells finished 13th. He got unlucky in a hand with Russ, had to fold aces. Russ made a very good bluff late and cost him a bunch of chips, but I would have folded them too.
Looks like we got Max opening the 5-6 suited here from the button. And Michael considering a defend with Queen 9. Definitely going to be too good to fold. Maybe he's thinking about
Raising.
You see that? We finish each other's sentences, Kelly.
Yeah.
Look at that.
We didn't. Oh no. we
Oh,
didn't.
it does lay it down.
Okay. I think I'm.
I was peeling versus the 3-bet that time.
Yeah, he was going to peel versus 3-bet. He's not lying.
Max being honest there.
Yep.
You see how
Let me keep running down the list here.
very non.
Yours truly 15th. TK Patel finished 16th. He played well, got unlucky late.
Nice to see TK get a little run in.
Did get a discount actually.
Brian, I don't know how to pronounce that either.
Shadelick, yeah.
He played very well at our table.
You got all my chips.
He busted you.
Got all my
Three hands in a row. I sort of hated to see that.
Yeah.
Just boom, boom, boom. You lost all 3 runouts after dinner.
I did.
You didn't even get a burp out. You
No,
were
no, I walked out of here full. I was still full from dinner when I busted. Came back for just a few hands on it, and he won every one of them.
He ran it up after that, and he was at a couple of my tables late and played well, got unlucky. He could definitely have made a final table. Clyde, I don't know how to pronounce that either, but young guy played very well.
1.5 raise, 55.
Maliuka.
Yep. He played very well.
Max going to raise the King 9. Max going to get after it a little bit here. We saw him just open the 5-6 suited on the button, which is rather standard, but now he's opening the King 9 off from the cutoff. Looking to take advantage of these guys looking to ladder and hold on to their chips. Flops King high, of course. Maybe he just wants to play a pot with Russ, knowing Russ is going to defend very wide.
50K.
It's a small bet. 50K with the top pair, weak kicker against Russ. Russ is liable to do anything here.
Yeah, I like the small bet. We don't want him to go anywhere.
And there you go. There's Russ being Russ.
So this is why we bet small, to entice these type of things.
150.
So now we just
He's
get
got
to
the
buckle in.
over and the back door, a couple backdoor straights.
And that's very optimistic. Of
Yeah.
you.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah, you just buckle in and call down if he fires, even if the 9 doesn't come.
Yeah, he's made. Well, I think he's playing as a bluff catcher all the way. He's probably never folding unless Russ gets crazy big, and Russ is just keeps going. Russ just once he's all gas, no brakes. And here's a good example.
And this is a tough spot to keep firing because when you get called, the check raise gets called on the flop.
Yeah.
This card spikes a lot of.
Well, that's another
depends.
that's another point. You know, people think when they check raise they got to bet again on the turn, but now we've reduced the calling range to the strong hands. All the air's out of there, right? So it's okay to check raise check, and a lot of people just don't ever do that.
Maybe you should keep that to yourself.
Yeah, you're right. I keep thinking it's just you and me talking.
Yeah, look, all these draws out there, he doesn't want any kind of weird card to come. Let's just get it in now, especially if Russ has something like Jack Deuce, King Deuce. You know, a 10 can be a really scary card that just stops the action. So let's just try to cool off if we got him cooled and win it now if Russ is full of it.
Yeah. And I mean, 2 pairs enough to go with. If you run into it, you run into it.
Yep,
Move on down the road.
Yeah,
you know?
if Russ wakes up with the Deuce or King Jack or something, you say, hey, good king.
Right. So,
Whatever it was, had me crushed.
good hand for Max.
Did you have some outs of it?
Russ just stepped out a little bit. Yeah, no Russ, and that's just it. You know, he continued on the turn with what? Nothing, right? Drawn pretty much dead.
Yeah.
I think he was drawing dead. So, you know, it's okay to give up, Russ.
All right, Tom Cruise here. Open up the ace-10 suited.
Big test.
Off about 25 bigs.
Whatever it is. I had nothing. I had no outs.
Hold 9.
Queen Jack finding its way into the muck.
So did the King 9.
Yep, not
Because
certainly not worth defending.
under the gun open.
Yeah. Toby not going to come with the 5 deuce off.
I didn't see the open when I said that. I thought he was just open folded the King 9. And he still may have.
No, well, I think the Queen Jack would have been opened. You know, had it not been on the gun.
I wanted to keep going down his list while we got a little lull here for a second. Brett Fetter was one of the chip leaders going in. Had a pile, 600 something thousand going in.
Yeah.
Ended up finishing 24th. Didn't run as good on day 2, obviously.
Yeah, nice run though.
Yep. Sean Conklin finished 29. There's another good cash player that does well. Cody Durden showed up. Fred, how you pronounce that? Paradis?
Paredes, yeah.
He made a final table, the last
Paredes,
one, and he finished 35th, so he made a good run.
Well, he was at that table with us too. All
Yeah.
of you guys went on to cash.
Rick Grant, Carl. Yeah, what's that tell you, son?
I don't know what happened.
Well, you just ran
I
back.
got
like you said.
bamboozled.
Yeah, you pretty much lost 3 flips in a row. I watched it with my own eyes.
Okay, 10s versus aces here. Max opens off about 60 bigs over to Michael, who's got him slightly covered. We've seen Michael be rather straightforward here, like you said. The way you played with him yesterday as well.
Yep.
Yeah, 135 from the 135.
135. It's going to be tough for Max to do anything but call here.
135 to go.
Oh man, another 10's gone. Not good for Max.
Yeah, I think call's the only play here.
Yep, too strong of a hand to ever really let go.
And
in this
hopefully for
spot.
Max it doesn't come 9 high.
That's a
Yeah, that's going to be easy to get away from now. Oh, he's got the 10 of hearts, though.
Makes things a little interesting. See what sizing he chooses here. In position here, you like to just go a third?
I might even go smaller. I might go
Quarter?
I might go a quarter, maybe even 20% here. But the 3 hearts worry you a little bit too, right? Let's look back, see if we got a heart. No, you don't have a heart. You got 3 aces.
A little gamesmanship there.
Yeah. The fake look to see if we have a heart. We know. I was just joking.
$335 in the middle. What are we going to come with? We coming with 75 or we coming with $150?
I think I'm coming with 100, maybe. Nice round 100. I don't think we can check. We can't give the free card with the heart,
Tough,
right?
it's tough, like with Max taking, or not Max, with Michael taking this much time. This is,
He's
you
not
know,
sure what to
it's-
do.
I think it's just a little too telling. It's like he knows it's a spot where he needs to, you know, the decision is pivotal. But if that's the case,
He's going
it's
about-
probably because he has a hand. If he had Jack 10 of spades here, he'd just pick a number and fly with it. You know,
Yeah.
like it wouldn't be this
Wouldn't have taken this long.
this ordeal.
He's got more chips in his hand, like he's going a little big here. Like I think he's afraid of that extra heart coming off. He just wants to shut it down right now.
It's going larger.
Yeah, about half pot.
140.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
I don't hate it. I would have gone smaller, but
Would that timing tell and all that, how long he took and just the read you've had and how we think that this guy's been pretty ABC solid. I wonder if Max can ever just find a super snug hero fold here.
I think he does. I think he puts us
Yeah.
right in the muck because he's got to worry about the bigger hearts. He's could be drawing dead.
Yeah.
He's not, but he has no way of knowing that. You know, ace with the king of hearts. You know, what are you going to put the same bet out there? I'll probably bet smaller with that myself, but for another reason I would have gone small.
Yeah, I think we certainly get to thin out our defends after he goes this size.
You know, I think in spots like this, the pros, the experienced pros, they don't have to guess against the amateur players, right?
Yeah.
We can find a better spot.
Right.
You
And,
just
and
throw
if you're
this
guessing,
away.
just go ahead and take the safe route, right?
Yeah,
Like
just throw it away
find
and
a spot where you're not guessing.
Right. I mean, there's plenty of people that would never fold this hand, but uh-oh, somebody called the clock? That's a little aggressive. Not that long.
Who did it? The better?
He was
Oh,
thinking for a
Russ.
while, but I
Russ has ADD.
Yeah, Russ can't sit that long. It's a medical condition, sir.
Yeah, it's nothing personal.
Max did not like that though.
No, I
think
wouldn't
he-
either.
yeah.
It's only been like a
I
minute.
think he's just gonna let it go.
Yeah, throw it away.
Yeah.
You guys got anything? All right, Mike, I'm going to give you another 30 seconds before I call.
Oh my God.
I like it. He said it hasn't even been that long.
I'll call the judge.
But we sang, but like he didn't really have that.
Okay, I guess the hands is playing like they both listed.
Yeah, well, it's throwing away. On to the next hand. Let's go.
Great fold, Max.
Yeah, that's a pro move
He
there.
had the feel the whole time. I think.
Yeah, he was just going to take a little longer before he folded.
Yeah,
but he was gonna
exactly.
fold.
Like
and
on-
Russ knew that, so let's get on with it.
Pretty good.
Oh, and look at that. Now he knows he made a good fold.
And I still thought it should be fine.
Yeah, you're going to find out in 30 minutes, Max. It was aces. Good fold.
Pretty shitty fluff.
As good as it was
It takes that long.
It's like definitely a hand to make me lose a lot of shit.
Russ not making any friends.
He doesn't care.
No. That's probably part of his strategy, you know. like-
Russ's shirt says 0 given.
yeah, exactly.
I guess I wasn't hoping that you
0. What does the fox say?
All right, Cuddy with the king, queen off.
All right, 21 bigs is. I think Teddy's our shorty.
He knows how to play short stack. I think it's got to be an open though, right?
55.
Oh, definitely going to be an open. Carl McGowan in the YouTube chat saying, "I want to hear K Bud and Miss Kelly commentate. They are the better player in their houses."
That's clear.
Fully agreed.
Clear.
They do need to come and get in the booth. Maybe
Oh, wow.
the day we make a final.
All they'll be
table.
doing is talking about babies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. A lot of kids talk. I don't know if Carl would want that.
I did go see my grandbaby this morning on the way over here, though. She's got some big smiles for Papa K.
That's the way you want to start your day.
That's the
how
way.
you start the
That's
day.
the way to start the day.
Can't be a bad day when you start it like that.
All right, here we go. Ace 10 defending against King 10, out flopping. Let's see if David puts out a c-bet here. I think he will, but I think it'll be very small. Just try to fold the air, and then he'll shut it down unless he turns some help. Diamond or a jack or a 10. Yep. Yep, there we go. 40 into 150, right? Tiny little c-bet just to fold out the air.
Interesting spot here where AFTAP could choose to check raise and look to get it in with any ace-x that Teddy could have, because he's just off 17 bigs. This is going to be one of our
a little smaller than you call it.
absolute best one pair holdings right
I
here.
didn't really want to bet that big.
Yeah.
But he might not be looking forward to getting it in, so maybe because if you do check raise, you have to get it in. He's just going to take
Just
the
gonna call, take a safe route. I expected that. Oh, it's gonna go check. David's going to try to spike that 10. Otherwise, I think he's not going to lose another nickel.
Well, let's see if he fires here. This is going to be a pivotal pot. He doesn't want to just give up and get down to 15 bigs, especially if Aftap has a 2 or 3 in his hand.
Yeah, no, that's a check. He knows Aftap's pretty straightforward. He knows he's got a hand there. I don't think we can bet again there.
I would really consider 3-barreling. Even if he has like a hand like ace-5, is he gonna call all 3 streets?
Not a lot of big pairs.
Yeah, 20 big blinds. You're not folding top pair.
At least allegedly.
I mean, he might, but you're not.
That ain't me.
That's true.
He's playing him.
He might, but again, I don't think David's got to just guess, right? He just wait and pick a better spot.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, you know, he took his equity.
Yeah, I would have played it exactly like he did.
I don't know what I would have done.
That's why we're the old man in the beard.
Exactly. Oh, listen, a lot of people have came up to me and told me they like the fact that we don't always agree.
Yeah,
So,
for sure. We have different styles. Our styles are probably a lot closer than most people think, but you're definitely following the aggressive side of the track, and I'll follow the conservative side of the track for sure.
Some things we disagree on.
Yeah, that's all right. There's more than one way to skin a cat.
That's right.
All you got to do is watch Russ and Toby.
That's right.
You know?
Both of them got here two totally different ways.
Right. I really like Toby's game. I rarely see him out of line. He just always seems to do the right thing at the right time with the right hand. Not so sure about our pineapple shirt and pullover today, though.
That's the theme. It's the pineapple theme. I know his wife, Angel, and daughter, Nova, are home with pineapple gear on right now. Guaranteed.
I'm sure of it. He was rocking a little Afghan or shawl or something that Angel made yesterday. It was really nice.
Oh,
she's got some talent.
She's very artistic, creative. She can pretty much do anything. Anything she tries, she always
Tom
does
Cruise
really well.
with the 3-bet with the 7s from the button.
Scott Stewart says Max and Toby heads up. That'd be nice.
That's a high probability of being right.
Here goes Angel Vu in the Facebook chat. The pineapple emoji.
Nice.
Welcome, ma'am.
She plays well. So look at here, Tom Cruise getting the 3-bet and the 7s from the button against a +2 open. You know, that's another one of those edgy type plays instead of just calling trying to flop sets.
Right,
like
especially
most people do.
from the button. A lot of people might just peel. And
just put it down. I would have.
He said a pretty good turn. I was like,
No,
I didn't even see the turn.
Flop hasn't came out yet.
Especially from a fairly early open. His range should be tight, but if he caught him with ace-9 offsuit, you know, he caught him with the bottom of the range there. I think that's the bottom of his range. We'll see.
Gotta be, yeah. Who are the commentators tonight? The old man in the beard, Kelly Slay, and myself, Eddie Marskoski. Thank you for joining. This is Best Bet Live, $2,000 main event, down to the final 8.
Here's Russ opening Queen 10, fairly early position.
Uh-oh, this is going to be trouble here.
We got a hand brewing here. That's a 3-bet, right?
Let's go 165.
There you go.
So Russ opens the Queen 10 off about 40 bigs.
A little over 2.5. I like it.
From middle position, gets over to Justin, ace-queen suited. Certainly going to 3-bet. He does to 165, and now Max with 54 bigs in the big blind.
This is a tough spot here.
Just cold 4. Easy cold 4. Justin should be 3-betting a ton. This is a...
Yep. But I'm just looking at the sizing. How big do we go here? Do we just... Seems like a lot to pile.
No, you don't have to pile because it can be a bluff too. You can be taking advantage of a situation where Justin should be doing this pretty light.
So we're in position against Justin, so we only have to go, what, about 400?
Yeah, I get 410. Don't get, you know, Justin's... It's not like he's just going to be speculating with a lot of these middling type hands. A 4-bet is a 4-bet is a 4-bet. You know what I mean?
No, I don't know because I never do it.
That's right. That's right. Chuck Norris once folded to Eddie after Eddie already mucked. True story.
That's awesome.
Late 90s.
Awesome. Did you have a beard then?
It was when I first started, yeah.
That's why.
Stubbly.
It's the beard. The beard's a little intimidating. He got the ZZ Top look now. Not so stubbly anymore. So I'm actually just thinking about sizing. Yeah, 400, right? Is that what he said?
400.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's what we both said, and we were right on that one. So now, Russ out of the way and take the queen.
Oh, he snap jammed it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Max is going to think for a second, but he's
Gotta
gonna,
go, right?
Especially with how quick that was. Come on, you would tank if you had aces and try to get called. He was trying to exude strength there, and it just kind of does the opposite effect. This is a massive, massive hand here with two of our chip leaders.
Yep.
And we know Russ opened the queen 10, so one of the queens are gone.
Yep.
Oh, wow. King 9 of hearts on the flop and the 8 of hearts on the turn.
Yikes, that's an awful run out.
Oh, wow.
Hit the king, too.
Max is going to be eliminated just like that. Oh.
That's terrible. Luck for Max. It hit the king, and then it runs out the flush.
Wow, just like the end of day 1A and the end of day 2, Justin hits out in a massive, massive, massive pot.
You know, there's another example of what I was talking about. You know, he gets Cole 4-bet. I mean, unless Max is on a total air bluff, the ace-queen is bottom of range, right?
Yeah.
And he just snapped it in there.
Well, like we said, it could look like it's, you know, Russ is opening wide, so this can be 3-bet wide. And if Russ can open wide and that can be 3-bet wide, then he can 4-bet wide. And if he can 4-bet wide, then I should be able to ship in ace-queen suit. You know, so you understand the thinking. I mean, this maybe not when with that many chips, you know, in play, but you know, just the basic thinking you understand.
Well,
Coach Masella is going to be a massive, massive chip leader now.
Yeah.
He's approaching 200 big blinds. He's got 43% of the chips.
Yeah.
Over 4 million. Next closest is Michael with 1.7.
That's a lot.
Maxwell Young is going to finish in 8th place. He's going to be taking home $15,379. Well done, Max. Played great. You know, of course, did nothing wrong. Got it in. You were going to be the big chip leader. Have you win that pot? And unfortunately.
Well, and in reality, it's going to go in on the flop no matter how it's played, right?
Yeah, king high, two hearts.
It's going
But
in.
honestly, really, the only way out of it was if Justin makes a good fold. Like for Max, the only way he was going to not go broke there is if he 4-bet and then Justin found a fold. But.
Yeah, and I don't think he can 3-bet fold ace-queen suited. I'm going to at least peel, right? I don't think I jam there, but I think I peel.
No, I don't know if there are peels. You know, like.
It was still only a quarter of their stacks.
Yeah, but you're out of position against the 4-bet range. Like.
Right, but you're suited. I mean, because when you jam, you're getting called by everything's got you crushed.
Sometimes you say some of the most nitty things, and sometimes you're just like,
I
what are
know.
you talking about?
I know.
I did this, and you're suited.
Yeah.
I don't know who you are.
No, but I don't think you have to jam there because you fold out all the air and you get called by the top of the range. You're in terrible shape. So I think I'm going to call there, and then I'm going to see a flop, and then I'm going to either play or get away from it.
It's a big call. It's what I'm saying. I'm electing fold or make your decision jam.
Yeah, I mean, I could have found a fold too, but I'm not going to jam, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what we would do. Justin says, I'm just going to ship it here and win the pot.
I'm going to take half the chips and play.
Yeah.
And I believe,
Shake it off, big boy.
He knows. You know what? Like I said, a move for him. He did the same thing with ace-5 against Russ's ace-jack and a jack in the window. And I'm thinking, okay, he's out of here 17th. And then 5 right behind it, and then 5 on the turn. And here we go with half the chips in play with 7 players to go. So good for you, Justin.
Look at that stack. Look at all those bumblebees.
I appreciate how unselfish you are. That could have been your pot. You could just sneeze on that one. Like, you got the little guy. Like, he needs it more than this.
Well, and I'm pretty sure most of those players at the table are pretty happy to see Max go, right?
Yeah. So, like we said, Max came in the most accomplished, over 2.3 million in earnings.
Yeah, and if he had won that pot instead, it was going to be a long day for those boys. So unlucky for Max, and I'm sure he's already shaking it off. Let's see how Justin reacts now with having this huge chip. Now just pick up ace king again the next hand. Why don't we do that?
Just right back to it.
You know, when it's your turn, it's your turn.
Josh Slam in the YouTube chat. What's up, sir? Welcome to the stream. The Wolf. Georgia Tech Jack in the chat saying, let's go Thomas.
You know, somebody in the chat saying bad plays get rewarded. You know what? That's what makes this game beautiful. It wouldn't be any fun if you couldn't catch up,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it wouldn't continue.
Right.
If
The best players just win all
always
the time.
won. Yeah. The best hand always won.
Everybody's got a chance.
Doesn't matter what you do from the cheap seats, Aaron says. I'm going to have to agree.
It's nice to feel.
We ain't there.
That's right. Absolutely right.
I knew you knew he was dead. I thought it was so.
And you know, if anybody's capable of the light 4-bet, it'd be Max, right? And Justin probably knows that. So, you know, you can understand why he put it in there.
Exactly. Everything can line up to where everyone involved is full of it, you know.
Everybody has a reason for doing what they do,
Yeah.
right? Mostly.
Well, yeah, you would hope.
Maybe Russ not so much all the time,
Kelly
but
and Eddie, oh yeah. For sure, they heard about it. Cackling. So we gotta go give them some more now.
yeah.
As long as they weren't talking over us while we were talking.
Then they
No, we heard you,
guys
Toby.
love these background voices. They do, yeah.
No, they're gonna,
Yeah, they see, yeah,
Got
exactly.
two huge
Exactly,
egos in that booth.
two huge egos in that booth.
Yeah, it's like for them, but it's a delayed feed. Yep, it's a delayed
Why would
feed.
they want to hear us talk when they can talk about,
Nice. I love it.
We're getting trolled. With love, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
short stack?
I hope so. I plan on staying at Toby's house when I go to Cherokee.
Right.
Don't make me look into Airbnbs.
60, C7. Hold on.
The dynamics are going to change now, though. We've got a bunch of kind of middling stacks, and Justin with such a commanding chip lead. He's got Ace King again.
Good grief. Picks it up again. Michael Queen Jack on the button.
He's going to need some armor for that deck hitting him in the face.
Well, best bet.
Carl says my horse is sun running.
Carl got a horse here at the final table. huh?
Justin, I'm assuming. Some coaches, some
That seems
coach buddies, I think.
that seems legit.
Mountains needed you that bad. You needed the mountains that bad.
I needed
Checks out a Georgia sports coach.
Yeah.
I was playing catch game on Saturday night.
So Michael does call from the button. Go to a flop, 5-3-3, 2 hearts.
I was like,
Justin's
just seeing
slowing
that
down,
hand,
gonna
the way
check.
he played that hand, I mean, it worked, but made no sense to me. I was like, that hand made me want to move back in.
75.
Like that. 40% pot. Enough to get it done. Get a little value. Deny some equity. Like I said, Justin's playing well. You know, you can play well and get lucky, right?
Absolutely.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
I rely on it.
Don't we all?
How else you going to get there? You got to play well and get lucky.
Also-
Georgia coach is getting it done, Carl says.
That's right.
Also, guys, real quick, just a heads up. I do have people come in and ask for payouts on the YouTube chat. All you got to do is type in !! Payouts in the YouTube chat, and the payout structure will pop up in the chat for you guys. Just want to give you guys a heads up on that because I've had a few people come in and asking for that.
Appreciate you, country. 122,000 up top if anyone's interested here.
Yeah.
We are down to 7.
And
So
shout out to Country for putting the big blinds in the tab. It's making our life so much easier. Thank you for that, sir, because my math sometimes fails me. You know, I'm old these days.
yeah, that's nice. That hasn't always been there too. That's good.
Yeah, that's actually a recent addition that we were able to do now. So, yeah, make it a lot easier for you guys so you guys can keep track of all the information.
Yeah, much easier. Nobody likes to do math.
Dustin Holiday in the YouTube chat with a
There's another guy that ran pretty deep.
question for us. Did Eddie and Kelly fire any bullets into the main? Oh man, he knows we did. You only fired one, didn't you?
One each day.
Oh, one each day.
Friday
okay.
and Saturday.
Yeah. I'll tell you what. I fired 3. Right. Kelly fired 2, and I think Dustin had more than both of us, possibly.
You know, he's no quitter.
He's not. No one will accuse Dustin of being a quitter. I was following along because every bullet the reporter was putting in there, Dustin, or every pot he loses, he gets lower and lower, and then finally Dustin busts again. But with 30K now,
Yeah.
fresh stack for Dustin Holiday.
Hey, got to keep firing. You never know when you're going to sun run.
This is probably the first time he hasn't final table a tournament coming into town.
I know,
He
he's in
always
shock.
does. He always does well when he comes.
He's in
town.
shock. He thinks he's supposed to every time. And why wouldn't you?
Meanwhile, we got a little pot brewing.
Now another 3-bet out of Tom Cruise.
Gonna
Out of the
get
big
9 to
blind?
lay it down.
Yeah.
Aggression.
And it was Aftab that had the 9s, right?
Yep. Aftab opens.
Yeah, like I said, I just saw him being a little careful, a little straightforward. I think this is at the top end of his results possibility here. So
he's going to be a little more on the
yeah, you know, let's
conservative
wait,
side.
make a hand.
Hold 7. Hold 9. Hold 1. Hold 3. Hold 4. See, 2 3s.
Tom Cruise in the small blind with 10-7. He usually takes his time and goes through his options.
Call. Option.
Suited 9-2. Let's see a flop. Some people raise that. That's a raisable hand.
Yeah, you know what I was thinking?
Yeah,
I was certainly thinking
know
about
you- I know you do.
putting in a raise. Well, I don't want to play the hand.
Right.
So if I don't want to play, let me just get it over with.
Yeah.
And if they
And you flop well.
raise over the top, I'll just muck. Suited is a little better than off.
25.
Maybe offsuit I always raise.
Yep. 9 deuce off. Easy to get away. Yeah, honestly, that's probably one of the weakest parts of my game is small blind versus big blind. I got to spend some time on that.
I got some pointers. Talk to me after the broadcast.
I will. I have lots of weak parts of my game, by the way. That's just the glaring one at the moment.
A self-aware man.
You know,
You can't fix it if you don't know what's broken.
everybody thinks they're better than average. That's what makes this game great.
That's true.
Everybody thinks they're good.
You're right about that. All right, Tuthill here, 17 big blinds, 2 6s. We're 7-handed here.
Carl says just raise, Kelly. That's right, Carl.
That's good advice. See, we're early position here. I think we can open or fold. I'm okay with both actually. See what he's gonna do. Yeah, I don't mind it at all, Tuthill.
Yeah. Again,
Right
you know,
there. We're opening 7s, 6s, 5s. We can take our 45 seconds and let it go.
Yep. And those are the subtle little plays that separate the really good players from just the good players.
Yep.
They get themselves in a spot there on the flop. What am I do now with these 6s on 2 over cards?
And you know what a big part of it is? Look who's this big blind.
Yep.
Do you think you're getting opens through that big blind?
Right.
Or do you think you're getting C-bets through that big blind?
Right.
Like, are you going to get double barrels through that big blind? It just doesn't line up well. So
Look at this flop.
take the conservative
Let's
route.
just flop it all.
Wow.
60.
Just let it right out.
Oh, too big. It's large.
Yeah, just let him bluff it at one time. But again, that's kind of how he played the other day. His bets were a little bit on this large side, protecting when he had a hand. And I think that's just the way, that's his strategy right now. And that works when you're picking up some hands, but you're not getting any value for him either, right?
Kenny Brosoy in the Facebook chat says Kelly and I chopped event number 2. He doesn't always bust 12 to 15. There you
That's right. Thanks, buddy.
go. There you go.
He played very well, actually. He was deep in 2 or 3 events in a row.
Another South Carolinian coming down here,
I think
showing out.
we found our honey hole.
Like 500.
530 exactly.
Ruff's gonna raise 55,000 here. He's getting a little low too, off 20 bigs.
Yeah, a couple of those plays early when he had some chips and the bonds go up, and that's that's a little bit of a difference between cash and tournaments. That Russ isn't as used to, because he used to just topping off when he loses chips and always plays deep. So one of those key adjustments that we always talk about is as your stack's shallow, your strategy changes a little bit, and Russ is going to be less in tune with that as some of these guys that do it day in and day out, just because they're used to changing up their ranges as they get to 30 and 20 big blinds.
Yeah, absolutely. Russ, high stakes cash player and likes to buy in for heaps. So to be one of the biggest stacks. So certainly 20 big blinds. I don't assume he's studying a lot of 20 big blind poker.
Right. I mean, he doesn't really play that many tournaments. To his
Yeah.
credit. So
just like the big mains that come here, really.
Right. So he's when he gets a pile of chips, he's going to be very tough. He's probably going to make some technical mistakes off a shorter stack, but he may make up with it with some aggression.
Absolutely.
And or some good fortune.
Yeah.
Russ is a nice guy. I'm rooting for him too.
Yeah. Russ enjoys every day. I think he has a good look at life. I know he loves his dog Guinness. I will give that a shout out. I think Guinness is his best friend. Always taking him to the beach and such.
All right, Russ got top pair, a couple back doors. Let's see what he does with the sizing here. 75 wins.
Even that 9, 10 of hearts just quickly in them up.
I might have to see one more card. Some back doors brewing there too.
Yeah, that's you would think that's a bit of an overfold.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's the things that you can see at these final tables. A lot of stuff gets through.
Yep.
If you can be the one noticing, who is deviating in this fashion, it can really be advantageous to you.
Getting Kelly cards.
Kelly Slay.
Yeah. Toby watched me pick up the bottom of the deck for
Kelly,
hours yesterday.
You listening?
Do something, Kelly.
Do something. Cast a spell or something.
I had a 2, 3, or 4 in my hand for hours yesterday, and he was sitting on my right. So as I was mucking, he was catching a glimpse of them because I was getting very frustrated picking up those.
He's pleading that you release the spell.
I think I did.
Release the curse.
Yeah.
12 and 9. 12 and 1.
Curse you too.
Toby and Tuddy got the Kelly Slay curse.
Seems to be bond to me. I'm bond to him. It was kind of love at first sight. Caught on to his act really quick. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, he did. He did catch on to you quick.
He did. I tried to give him my OMC Silas hat routine.
Called
He
you
was
out.
having none of it.
Called you out with the quickness.
Blinding out of every tournament he plays.
The truth hurts.
Oh man, I'm loving it.
The truth hurts.
That one more.
This is great. Not just me ripping on you.
I know, I deserve it.
I should I'm blinding out.
Back up there, bro.
I gotta do some color up with Justin.
Get some 100Ks in play. Very nice.
Oh my god.
That's the Kelly curse.
Wow, now you really did it, dude. But now you're gonna bust me. Now you're gonna bust me this end.
Play it face up if y'all want to give it her.
Everyone play card face up. It was Toby Bo's. Oh, it's Toby's ace. It's gonna think he's running bad, but watch what happens next. Watch this magic trick Toby's gonna pull off.
That's for my next trick. You gotta make step 1 if it's gonna happen.
I'm going through the process.
Are they still heckling me? Oh, it's gone.
There's multiple stages for free.
365.
God, I would have had ace jack.
All right. Tuthill going to ship the King Jack.
Yep, that's what I picked up, Toby, all day yesterday.
Now you see that? So you can fold the 6s under the gun, right? Correctly, because you got to go through all these players. And then late position in the cutoff, King Jack, same amount of bigs, 17 bigs, it's a pile.
Yep.
Too good of a hand to raise and fold, so let's just get it in.
Blinds. And absolutely flying.
We actually get better hands to fold.
Sound of Thunder? Yeah, they go back.
A lot of
change
ace
the
X
time,
can fold.
Dinosaur, step on the butterfly.
This is it.
Yeah, that was it. That was the Sound of Thunder right there. Everything changed.
Fold 6.
I guess the Columbia now is overpowered in the North Carolina mountains today.
Yep, 100Ks are in play.
You hold the guaque.
I'll hold it there.
Oh, tiempo.
Got some 100K chips out there, but I think Justin's got them all.
Yep, those are those big white ones at the front of Justin's stack.
Extra cutoff.
What they call those the Miami Vices? I forget what
Don
they call
Johnsons.
them. The Don Johnsons, yeah.
Fold 1.
That's a tell.
Analyze that one.
60 seat curve. Yeah, they're low oversized.
Yeah.
Fold and fold. 60 to go.
They'll all watch it back and see if we skewer them or not. So far, we've been nice.
Nah, they know. They're good players. They don't do too much to criticize.
They're a little flashy. Yeah.
No, I mean, I said that earlier, and I was serious. You know, you watch Kobe play, and he just
I could have got sucked out on that hand.
rarely makes a mistake.
You know, so it could have saved me too. You never
I think
really
Cuthill's the same way. Max would have been the same way. You know, they're playing good, solid poker. That's why they're there all the time.
Yeah,
You know, it's small mistakes add up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how
Interesting,
you
little,
get
interesting little
millions in
pot here.
earnings. Yeah.
How about this one? We got Russ with the 2 overs in the gutter. I feel certain he's going to bet it. No, he didn't. He checked it.
Sorry.
Surprised Russ didn't bet that flop.
Me too.
You know, I mean,
It's great
he
flop.
took. I guess because he's getting shorter. But he took the now he that's a king's a good card for his range. So this is good. This is actually a good delayed C bet.
260.
Look at this. Look at this, Tom Cruise.
It's gonna work.
Yeah, it is.
Russ don't have enough to be appealing.
Gut shot,
Nice hand.
making a play. There you go. Nice play.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise showing his
On
chops.
every pot you played, right? Yeah. Gotta feel good.
Huh?
It's gotta feel nice.
Man, that's some hands too. I mean, kind of easy, you know. Makes it easy to raise and have it and fly and still have it, you know.
Sure.
Was that Tom Cruise still bluffing after the hand?
Yeah. Table talk, strong. He could have also check raised on that flop just as easily with the same hand, right? So
Yeah, I
so
think he
Russ
probably-
might lose that one no matter
He
what.
probably had that in mind and just decided to do it on the turn.
It's a little tougher when the king pops off on the turn though to make that play, but he knows that Russ is probably going to bluff that king whether he has it or not, and he's got outs if he gets called. So
65.
uh-oh, now we got a hand.
Yeah, we do.
Just under.
Justin finally running into one.
So Thomas has 43 bigs.
What's our size? 200?
What do we got?
No, we're out of position. We're out of position, so we might want to go a little
Oh yeah,
bigger.
we definitely
I'm
gotta
going to go a
go.
little bigger.
Doesn't even have to be too much bigger.
220 maybe?
225.
Yeah.
195
Okay,
raise.
we said 200, right? So he's right there. 195 sounds a little more compelling, I guess. He put the sale on there for 5,000.
I just with a guy who has 4 million, I like to just try to get that pot as big as possible.
Yeah, I'm with you.
But, I mean,
He's got his same ace queen suited again. I mean, and he raised under the gun this time, and he still got 3-bet, right? Out of position. The alarm bells have to go off right now.
Agreed. Even with such a strong hand, you know, like in Chip EV, this is an easy, defendable situation, if not a jam. But here at a final table with all these ICM implications,
All in and out.
Yeah.
against the guy who's the big blind, you know you're the big stack. He doesn't have any bluffs. In real life situations, the big blind has bluffs here. Here in this situation, our big blind never has a bluff.
Well, as good as Justin's running,
Here we go, Kings versus Ace Queen. See if Justin can continue sun running
no
or
club.
Tom Cruise.
Yeah, ready, go. Do it.
That's a full double up for Thomas Carroll.
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise cruising.
I was half expecting a jack to pop off there, as well as good as Justin's been running.
How did that hand lose?
You should have got him.
Everyone was.
It's impossible. I was.
I thought for sure Ace was good. As good as he's running.
That's what everybody's
The
saying.
jack, right? I thought it was going to be the jack.
Jack would probably do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
Jack's
so
line, right?
once again, you know, Justin's, he's got the chips to do it with too, so I guess play some big pots with a big hand, but that's twice he's gotten, he's gotten it in,
Not even.
I'm not gonna say a bad spot, but a spot where he didn't have to put it all in.
He's queen suited both times.
Yeah. I mean, a strong hand, right?
No,
the
super,
top 3% hand. But as I said, you're the chip leader. You got 3-bet out of position. The guy with a million in chips, you know, his range is, he's probably not bluffing, right? So what's he 3-betting? Not ace jack.
Nope. And even,
probably not jacks
And even
either.
if you're not good, there's certain boards where you can just take it away from hands that have you beat. You know, like
Yeah.
like that run out right there with the 4-card straight.
Yeah, listen, Justin lost a million chips. He's still the chip leader by almost 50%.
Yeah.
So
Still has heaps.
that's probably another reason he put it in. I just think again he's folding out the weak hands that he's ahead of, and he's getting called by the ones that haven't been in really bad shape. So it's just a hand that looks pretty. It's just not quite as strong as people.
Hard to blame him when the last time you did it, it worked out so well.
Yeah,
You know,
it almost worked out there too.
And really every time, the other times before as well.
Right. So, but you know what? Listen, when it's your turn, it's your turn. So that might be why I finished 12th all the time.
He pops a queen right there. This will be an hour-long final table.
Yeah. Here goes Russ. Ace King.
Wow, what's
Suited.
so Michael opens
King 8 off. Yeah, I don't get that
the
one.
king 8, and Russ is going to pile in the ace king.
Yeah, you know, there's another example. That's just a hand that we don't have to play. You know, you sit there for a while, you get bored, and you think, oh, I haven't played in a while. They'll probably think I'm strong. I'll just open this one. No, let's not do that.
Kelly shoves, right?
Kelly.
He really cursed you right off the bat.
I'm just trying to get down to 30K by the next level. Like,
Yeah,
one big blind, like Kelly.
yeah.
Like Kelly. Paying,
I
paying
had less than one big blind, unfortunately.
Toby paying homage to Kelly. He's just
Great
gonna-
run to you.
You went out, you had one big blind? You blinded down to nothing?
I had 10K.
Wow. Wow.
I had less
This is
than-
why they're just
Oh
destroying you
yeah, well
out.
they should. They should. I had 4 deuce off and 3 deuce off
65.
under the gun and in the big blind. It was multi-way pot. I just threw it away.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I know I'm probably supposed to put it in there no matter what, but
Hold 6, hold 7.
I was
Couldn't-
4
you couldn't
high.
do it.
I was 4 high. There was two guys in the pot already.
Your old man card wouldn't let you.
I
I gotta have the best hand.
But I did pick up 7s against Russ's 6s with my last big blind.
You almost doubled up to a small blind.
Right? I did get a pay jump though.
Okay, battle of the queen jacks here. Russ is gonna raise it up. Tuthill in the big blind. Is he gonna stick it in on Russ or see a flop? See a flop.
Yeah. Again, Russ is raising from fairly early position,
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah.
and the same kind of thing. If we shove there, we fold out the hands that we're beating already, and we
Well, I think we get some better hands to fold, but it's reckless.
Check. Check, check.
interesting spot here.
Check.
I mean, both of them think they could have the best hand.
That's the problem. Like, if I'm Tuthill, I'm like, I could easily just have Russ beat. I don't need to try to bluff him off 5s or 6s because he can just have 5-6.
Hey, listen, David's got the heart here.
And this is gonna go check, check. Pretty
Check.
thin value bet
Check.
if
Shove. What y'all got?
David was to put out there.
Shove it up, boys.
Maybe the one big blind lead
Check shoving river.
as a blocker. Now that makes more sense. He said he was check shoving river.
I'm good.
Who, David?
Yeah.
He wasn't.
That'll be my time for now.
He's got the queen hearts.
He could have, but
Can I get changed?
Yeah, probably wasn't gonna. I was gonna check it down and check jam.
If I bet the river, you call?
Well,
That was your problem too.
They're both bluffing. The old post hand bluff.
Yeah.
Mistake, not putting yourself in a tough spot.
Did you have enough to call if I shoved? Oh yeah, for sure I did.
Oh, I was calling for sure. Yeah.
Never folded that to you.
Not
We
you.
both wanted each other to bleed, and nobody bleeds. I don't like blood. When it's fine.
See the payouts right there. First is going to take home 122,000. Next person out, 19,000. Man, that ace queen of hearts hand was ugly.
Oh boy,
I feel for Max.
I do too. It's a long ride home.
Such a big final table.
Yeah, it's just such a big swing, you know, 15,000 versus 10 times that, or almost 10 times that.
Yeah.
If you get that lead, because he's, you know,
It's top three, like almost
sure.
guaranteed.
yeah, you give a player that good that many chips, they're
Yeah.
they're just not going to finish outside the top three. Very often, anyway, unless they just get cold decked.
It's raised to 125.
All right, Tuthill going to be able to get away here, I think, rather easily. Limps the king and,
Show one.
yep, does get away. I like it.
Could
Could have lost one. He could have opened that hand. Could have jammed that hand, really. Played it safe and got rewarded.
Okay. Those kings were
A little big of a
You gotta be
jam.
happy with kings, especially.
I've seen it done.
15 right here.
Yeah,
And he had the ace too. I thought he was gonna hit.
Yeah, I mean,
let's see if
thought he was gonna hit the
Justin
ace,
slows
not
down or he keeps his foot on the
Probably
gas.
do. I mean,
I have a feeling he might, and I feel like Tom Cruise is going to be on the gas now, right? He's got some momentum.
Doing it the hard way.
Probably
Your name's Tom Cruise. You come in wearing those shades, that Louis Vuitton sweater. You're not knitting it up, I'll tell you that. You're not knitting it up.
I don't think so.
You want to know what the knits wear? It's probably like a Titleist golfing hat,
Yeah.
like a college alma mater vest or something.
Yeah, that's what
You
we
know,
do.
something like this.
Yeah, something like this.
They got it. They got it.
They got it. They got it.
They got it.
Okay. It's my big blind.
Hope he's all in with the ace king. He finally found in my hand. Just open stuffed it. Hoping to get called by a little worse ace.
All right,
Now
Toby
it's a-
gets a pot.
And pay attention to that. That was, how many big blinds was that? That was almost 20?
No, it's,
Yes, that
he had
is.
465 at,
All right, yeah,
at
we're at
30K.
25K. I thought we were at 25K. Did it go up? I think you're still at 25K there.
Yeah, you might be right.
So that's a little,
It's a big shove.
yeah, it looks weaker than ace king, right? So it,
Well, I don't know about that.
it's in,
I think it's ace king. Like
under the gun?
it's just, yeah,
I mean,
it's
it
not,
was.
It's not weaker. It's not a weak holding ever.
No. I'm saying that to shove 17 or 18 big blinds with ace king is not usually standard. You just open 2.5. Hope somebody shoves on you, right? A lot of times, or you get called by a hand that you can beat. So you don't usually see that big of a shove. I don't think.
Yeah, I agree.
It's more like sixes and eights and nines and whatever.
Yeah.
That don't really want to see the flop.
It's maybe a little different at a final table with the ICM jumps. Like it's so important to win the hand. Like if you do this
Yeah.
at any other part in the tournament, it's like, man, you're really you're not getting the value for your hand. But here it's like, yeah, I am. If I just win this pot without showdown, I get value. Like, and I cool off everyone that has ace queen and ace jack suited, and they're gonna make bad calls. Whereas if I just open the 2.5x and we both whip the flop, they just fold. Has some merit going both ways. I just don't ever think it's really a light holding. Probably not many 18 to 20 big blind shoves TP for Toby.
If any, I wasn't even
Yeah,
sure.
it's going to be like ace king, ace queen, like you said, maybe some eights.
He's got some really big pops with it.
Nines.
All you have to do
Spot where you don't care if they know you have a hand.
Well, look, now Russ called.
Russ limped in.
Russ limped in, and Toby's got
All you
2
had to do
face
is say
cards.
call, Toby's out of the tournament.
Exactly.
You had to say one word and you made $5,000 with your favorite hand. Everyone would have been joyous. Hand would have gone viral. Toby's out. No more Toby.
We got to get Teddy in the booth.
Changes
Yeah,
on the win.
agreed.
No more free mindset.
The whole thing changes. Everything changes.
We go behind the paywall.
The whole thing changes.
As a matter of fact, when it looked like I might make a final table, he said he'd sit in for me if I made it.
Oh, good
So,
to know.
Yeah.
Still be in.
Oh, we'll get him in here for sure.
But you got less chips than him, and you hit you out before him. Who's that? I mean, just look at that stuff. I was waiting for that.
Next back's about to be $3 million. I know this story so many times.
Cocktail service?
Brother,
16 bigs now.
You had 2 live cards. I didn't have a pair, so. I mean, you had 2 live cards? You had 2 live cards. No, not that big. But.
They were wasting a few seconds of our time.
But they're alive cards, you're saying. 6 and 4.
I had 2 cards raised it up to 50 unpaired, not 6 and 4. Yeah.
Both of them were alive.
Yeah.
Ooh, Toby King 10 suited in the small blind. This might go in too.
Well, let's see how he plays it against.
Oh, there was an open.
Yeah. Yeah, Michael opened
the
that
cutoff.
in the cutoff.
No, I think this might go in.
I've seen Michael be rather snug, at least from what Toby's understanding. He doesn't know about that King 8 open.
Right.
Curious here. So 22 bigs.
We know he's not folding. Yep. There we go. I like it. Let's not play out of position.
Yep.
Let's get rid of the big blind.
It's a jam. It's a
There's
jam.
plenty of hands.
It's a jam and Chippy V. I was curious about
I'm
here.
probably as I see him too. There's just, like you said, there's just so many hands we fold, deny equity. We got a strong enough hand if we get called. We don't want to see ace king, but outside of that, we're in pretty good shape.
And peeling out of position just loses us the pot a lot. And now we
Yeah.
go from 22 to 17, where we could have went from 22 to 25.
I'm with you. And you know what? Those are the plays you can't be afraid to make, right? If he's got a hand, he's got a hand. Sometimes the worst hand wins. We've seen it a couple times tonight.
Exactly. Yeah.
Right?
Sometimes he just calls with 8s or 9s, and you're in a nice little spot.
Right.
One chip.
Looks like you're getting ready to go on break.
Buddy Owens in the YouTube chat. Toby not scared. What's up, buddy?
Toby not
Let's
scared.
fold it up.
That's a fact.
3, 4, 5.
Toby got to that final table in the World Series in the 3K. I think he had 10 big blinds out of 8 or 9 players left,
Spun it.
and spun it all the way
It's
to
a big chip lead,
3
3-handed.
to 1. 3 to 1 chip lead, heads up. So Toby's got game.
Looks like we're going to go on break. All the players except the 2 in this pot are at the table.
So Michael's going to win this pot.
Yeah, have
If
to have
he
defense
just-
the big.
Breathes on it. What do you like here? Do you want to suit on the monotone board here? What do you like, a tiny bet?
Always like these. Yeah, these aren't big bets for anyone who opens. This is
50?
this is not range advantage. This is usually range advantage for people that defended.
You like 50?
No, I like small, like
Smaller than that.
one big blind. Just bet, especially here on the break. Bet a big blind. This guy's gonna go to the bathroom. Just bet one big.
Go 110.
You bet more than half, 2/3 of the pot almost.
Yeah, he's protecting. We saw him do that with the aces on the ace on the
Yeah.
all hearts.
Wants to find, doesn't want one diamond to pop off there and freeze him.
I like to suck him in a little bit. Let him call with the 7 of diamonds or the 10
Yeah.
8, 10 8 of clubs or
Yeah,
something.
and maybe get a little value from something, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, we're at a break now. We're going to be back in about 15 minutes. You are again listening to The Old Man and the Beard, Best Bet Live, $2,000 main event. Be back soon.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Best Bet Winter Open main event.
Some might say it's one on.
Hi guys, welcome back. We're about ready to get things back going here. About the players are coming back from their 15-minute break. Real quick, just kind of recap a few things that's happened. This is the way the chip stacks look. As we will return from the break here momentarily. Justin still with 36% of the chips. T. Cruz, 87 big blinds for him. David right now, the short stack, 16 bigs for him. We've seen 2 eliminations already. Bryce, 9th place, $12,201. He's taken home at 9th. And then Max, who was the recipient of a pretty disgusting cooler situation, 8th place, $15,379 is his payout. But everyone's playing for that first place payout, $122,000 up top. And let's go ahead and bring back the beard and the old man in the commentary. Eddie Marskoski, Kelly Slay. Coming back with us as the players start making their return and resume play.
We are back. Players are back as well. Looks like we're going to be getting the 15,000, 30,000 blind level started.
They said you got a straddle.
Do we have an updated chip count anywhere? We can see Justin still probably leading, and I'm sure Tom. There we go. Look at that.
Wow.
Crack staff. I mean, are they on it? Or are they on it?
Tom Cruise, what a
Tom Cruise,
final table run so
big
far.
double with his kings. Michael at 60 bigs, and here's David 16 and Toby 27, and Russ with a couple of slight missteps is down to 27 from a pretty big chip lead. Interesting that the most accomplished players, 2 of them are gone, and 2 are the short stacks. That's setting up well for the non-professionals still left at the table.
Yeah, agreed. It's really working out well for Justin right now with all the chips, and if you can get the in theory, the toughest guys out of the way, which is so far is what's happening.
How about this one? Russ opening the hijack, Jack 10 offsuit. What do you think about this one?
Off 27 bigs into the chip leader in the big line, probably not advised.
Let's see how it works out for him. Sure, easy call with the queen 5 suited. Well, you could just do that. That's what Russ does a lot. I'm just going to say.
You need to know when that's going to happen.
You just have to know when to get out of line. Just flop the trips. Okay, what are we going to do? Just let us a little bit. Yep, a little. Just please call me. Please have some kind of gut shot and call here.
Nope.
Gets away from us. That worked out for Russ, but you know, again, that's Russ. Russ is liable to have any 2 cards at any time in a spot where you wouldn't expect him to have it. He can have it.
The problem is Justin really isn't a non-believer. Like you know, it's like there's not a lot to call you. I wonder if Justin even calls ace highs. You know, ace 2, ace 3 or something.
Yeah. Let's just wait. You know, again, we're defending wide, and we're folding a big chunk of our range on the flop. It's okay, especially with the chip lead. No reason to splash around out of position. Tom cruising the cutoff with 70 big. We got a lot of chips on this table. You know, we lose a couple more players in this. They're gonna be deep.
Yeah, there's lots of play left. If these guys want to take a small ball approach, this could take a while. Hasn't been the case so far, and really isn't usually the case at these final tables.
Yeah, the structures are a lot worse than a lot of them, and everybody's got 20 or 30 big blinds.
Not
And
bad.
it's just
Tuthill getting a walk there. Short stack getting a walk. That's lovely.
Good for you, David.
Chip leader giving the short stack a walk. Man, he did not expect that.
No, but he probably knows that Tutty's going to shove a lot there if he's got anything playable, and he just doesn't want to give him any more chips if he doesn't have to. I didn't see his actual holding. It must have been pretty weak.
It was the 7 deuce off, I believe.
Okay, we can let that one go. We do have a folding range.
Not me, not with 180 bigs against the short stack.
Come on, even you were folding 7 deuce off.
Why? What do you mean? Make it 3.5. Like why?
Beard.
He's not flatting. Like he doesn't have a lot of flats. He's got 17 bigs. He's folding and jamming.
Beard. Why don't we want to give chips to one of the best players left with 7 deuce off? We can fold one.
No, old man. We're taking chips from one of the best players left. See, it's all about how you look at it. It's your perspective. You're seeing it all wrong.
Yeah, you may be right. You young kids and your new math.
Yeah, it's that new math, you know, that nobody understands.
Look here. Look at this. F-tab letting ace 10 off go from the cutoff.
Okay. Yeah, Toby's opening up a pretty short stack. I don't hate that fold. Oh.
Yeah, David. Toby opened early.
This is tough.
This might be just too much hand to let go here.
I don't know how wide Toby's going to be opening with a guy who has 13 bigs in the hand, like in the mix already. It could fold to him and he jam in the big line, snap him.
Well, David's in the small blind.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know how wide Toby is opening off a short stack himself when the short stack is in the hand and likely to be involved. So he has a lot of incentive to not be in the hand, and he's still choosing to. Is what I'm saying.
I like the call.
Yeah, I
flop something.
don't like the jam. I like the.
If it comes queen, we're in bad shape. But
cool, coming along. Yeah, queen is terrible.
Oh boy.
It's the best queen that could come, one with an ace. It's a massive part of Toby's opening range. Even when people tighten up the opening range, they tend to keep a lot of the suited aces in there and take out some of the offsuit Broadway stuff. So this, you know.
It's going to be interesting to see if Toby c-bets here with the second pair, second kicker. You know, back in the old days, that was always a check. A lot of times you see a small c-bet here. Oh boy. Oh, the diamond's there. That might keep them both out of trouble.
Well, I mean, Toby can feel like he has the nuts because Tuthill would be jamming any of his defendable aces. He would just be jamming them. He wouldn't be flatting with them. So
yeah,
really, this is for deception for Toby. Now he might put a little small bet out there to get some money from a 10 or a diamond. But he pretty much.
He feels like he's got the best hand here.
Has a good hammer lock
all
on
the
hand.
time here.
Yeah.
Oh, another check. Both of them stay, you know, being pretty careful. Oh, now it's going to chop.
Concerned about his flat.
That not betting there cost Toby the pot, or half the pot anyway.
Yeah.
But I can see
I like a small bet here from Tutty. Toby's, you know, got like 8s a lot, so I mean, he might call one big.
I mean,
Maybe not.
it's going to be very tiny.
We were only,
Yeah.
only beating a 2s and
I think it
3s.
goes check.
Not
Yeah.
even, yeah. Tough, weird hand.
Yeah, the 10 of diamonds is just a really bad turn card for people hold the queen there with no diamond, right? It's just
And for
a
any
bad
action,
spot.
any action with these 2 holdings, that's for sure.
Yeah, and you know, both of them are kind of short. Nobody's really wanting to waste any chips there. Keep the pot small. I don't mind how either one of them played that hand. Easy for us to say Toby should have bet there, but there's a lot of hand. And what are you gonna do if you get check raised? You know, you hate it. So I didn't want his check.
Russ just said that to Toby.
What'd he say?
You play that stronger, maybe you would have won that.
Yeah, after you see the cards. That's one of the things we try to do for you guys at home. We try not to be too biased by the fact that we can see the cards. And sometimes we say things that don't make any sense because we can see the cards.
That's right. And it's a totally different ball game when you're out there. It's real easy. Even when you're out there and you're not in the hand, I can find myself fully like being like, oh yeah, like just watching 2 other guys and seeing like, oh yeah, you should have done this, or this is my range here. But when you're in the hand,
yeah,
you can get lost a little bit, you know, like
sure,
things can happen.
The 70K.
Especially final table lights and stuff. You know, you see it all the time. There was a massive mistake in the PCA. Uh-oh, this could be trouble.
That's hijack. David suited ace on the dealer button, and he knows have to have tight, so he might think he'll fold wider than a lot of people would. He's not folding queens, of course,
but if he's tight, is he opening enough to fold that we get folds from?
Well, you might get some better aces to fold. This is kind of a tough spot. Still 14 bigs. That's plenty for David to negotiate with. So. Yeah, so put a 3-bet in.
All right, good. He's not going to go broken. He's just going to raise fold. It looks like. How much did he start with? Oh, never mind. He only started with 450. He gone. No, yeah, he's going to have to get it in.
Just unlucky. Yeah, just unlucky.
He's not happy about it. Knows he's got to pay it.
Not sure why Tom Cruise is standing up. Uh-oh.
No.
Queen. GG, David. Unlucky, buddy.
Yep. And David Tuthill is going to finish in 6th place. He's going to take home $25,437 for that 6th place finish.
Yep. Strong showing again. He gets deep a lot.
Yep.
As they say.
We're going to get him in the booth. We're going to see him at more of these final tables here at Best Bet, and we're going to get him in the booth. I think it'd be a lot of fun.
Yep. I hope I didn't put
no,
the
he gets
jinx on
7th. Excuse me, not 6th. He gets 7th for 19,000. Is that right? Yeah,
Yeah.
7th, not 6th. 7th place for 19,648.
I hope I didn't jinx him about saying get him in the booth.
Yeah, right after you say it, he's running to get here.
Well, a few of those guys at the table are going to breathe a little sigh of relief. Another really strong player gone. It's just kind of amazing how 3 of our most experienced players, the cards didn't fall their way today, and they're out of here. It just goes to show you how hard it is to win tournaments.
Yeah. And anyone can win. That's that's the beauty of it.
Be careful when you peel your cards like this way, you know what I mean? When you're lifting it up,
Yep,
like,
that's the beauty of the game. Literally anybody can win on any given day.
Down to 6 here. Best Bet, Jacksonville, Florida. $2,000 main event. Old man in the beard, Kelly Slay. I'm Eddie Marskowski. Appreciate you all for joining. Looks like Russ is going to limp the small blind here. Jack 5. Toby Ace 4 now with 20 bigs. We're going to see a flop. Right in the chat, David Tuttle, could someone lend me some money? I thought I saw him outside with his thumb out in the air, trying to get home.
I do have an ace.
Do you really?
Good game, David. You played well, buddy. That's what you get for trolling me early on.
Oh yeah, I love the trolling. Actually, I can't wait for you to go back and listen.
All with love.
No, I mean, postmark. Yeah, no, I didn't.
You made all you could make. I didn't call it. I know, I had good stuff there.
You did try to trap me one time, though, with the ace queen.
You know, Aptap got a pretty good chip up there, right? So
Yeah,
that
it
was a nice hand for him. Russ is now down to 23 bigs. King 8 suited, plenty to open on the button. Toby's got the King 3 suited. Probably going to let this one go. Take a few seconds first.
Yep.
He never does anything in a hurry if you notice. He takes his time and he thinks through it so that when he does have a decision, there's no timing tells.
That's right.
Another pro move. T. Cruz gave up the 10-5 off. We can fold that one. Daniel Patney, he's my dad. Yep, your pops just want a big pot. That's Aftad, right? I'm assuming. Can't remember the last name, but I think that's it.
Is it? Yeah.
I think so.
I'll take your word for it.
We're gonna go with it.
I'd like to see his son in the chat. Thanks for joining, Daniel.
Angel giving Toby the play to win, baby. He always does.
Pineapple vibes everywhere.
Pineapple vibes. He had to take the hoodie off under the bright lights. You know, I've made a couple final tables, and I think I've lasted about 3 hands.
Total.
I always get there short, put it in, lose.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing.
Hold out the 9th player to get there.
Yeah.
I got one like that myself. I was out in like the 2nd or 3rd hand. Miss Mary Darnell.
I remember calling one with you and Ben Scroggins. Went heads up. You guys finished 1-2. It was a long night for me.
Oh yeah, we played that one out too. We kept you in the booth.
Yeah, you did.
We have a massage chair, so I picked it up from Angel's parents' house. So I'm bringing that. It's part of the reason I came down too. So I'm bringing that back up. Yeah, it's a nice chair.
I've got one in my house. Same brand.
This one was like, well, we got it for
All right.
Look at Justin with 110 big blinds, 6-handed at the final table.
Tom Cruise getting after it here, not concerned with the chip leader in the big blind. He's going to open the 10-3 from the button.
Yeah, we knew he had some wiggle coming in. Now that he got the double, he's going to probably go for it.
Listen, if he's got somebody watching on stream, I would certainly be texting him and saying, hey, this chip leader isn't going to be going for it. Like, Justin's just playing nice and, you know, somewhat ABC. He's had some hands to play some really big pots and get all in with. But so if you're the second guy, you got the second most in chips, and you see the chip leader's just kind of sitting back, go ahead and take the reins, you know.
As they said, if he's not playing like the chip leader, you're it.
You're right, exactly. And it looks like that's exactly what Thomas is doing here against Justin himself.
Well, it's in Daytona.
These are the spots I was talking about earlier, like if he's going to call and then not defend the flop. Like this right here, King 9 is a defend. This board is insanely dry. It was checked back. Thomas bets his turn.
And he did.
Good call.
He knows King High is good.
Good call, Justin. Love to see it. Let's see what happens here on the river. Can Thomas keep it up? Oh, not now.
Check it to him again.
That's the best thing. That's
got to speed up.
That's speed up, man. That's definitely getting it up. Speed a little bit there.
Definitely check it to him again.
All the draws miss. See if he gives up or he goes for it. Yeah.
Thomas ain't the checking back 10 high tight.
Looks like a
small bet, 155. I think
it's
yeah.
a snap call.
I think Justin snap called.
I think he beat him in the pot
before the chips were out. Yeah.
Yep. Perfectly played. Check call.
He doesn't have to show. It's not all in. So
I appreciate the effort there from Tom Cruise, though.
You know,
10-3 wasn't going to win.
yeah, no, you can certainly bet your bottom of your range for sure. That's part of the problem with opening the 10-3 off to begin with. You got too much at the bottom of your range that you got to bluff with.
If I just called, I rolled over too soon.
And now he's putting it in the muck. He didn't want to show anybody he opened 10-3 off. And we get it.
Depends on his hand if they all in. If they're all in, both hands have to be shown no matter what.
Russ, you're first.
I was out there showing him.
Russ's ringtone. Bruno Mars.
There's Russ with the king queen suited under the gun.
Daisy Daisy.
60 race. Yeah.
60K.
No.
Toby's got the Kelly Slay cards today. The old 8 deuce off.
You show first. You're supposed to.
I swear I had them for hours yesterday.
Oh, this is us talking to
Thanks for
him.
removing the hex.
Yeah, as he just had
Too many
8
small cards.
deuce.
Now I know how you feel.
That's okay.
No, you don't. I didn't catch that part. No, you don't. Nice.
All right, Tom Cruise going to flat the ace-5 suited in the cutoff. Russ open under the gun with the king-queen suited. Get some diamonds here. We're going to have a big pot.
Oh, you're a nice guy.
Uh-oh, Michael in the big blind with ace-10 off. How you feel about this? 3 ways.
You're a nice guy. Get to play with him.
Going to peel one time?
Yeah, small price. Too good to fill. Especially with Russ being the opener. We don't mind playing pots with Russ. You know?
Yeah, he did open under the gun. Oh, he's making a pretty good sized bet here. Look at this. 2 overs, no back doors. Just bomb it on the flop. No, he didn't. 140. I thought he put 240 out there. He put 140 out, but still. Healthy bet for an 8 high board. And that's the one we were talking about. Checking back's a good play. Because if there was one diamond out there, Tom Cruise is going to make him pay for that, right? But he didn't have any back doors, so he let the ace-5 of diamonds go.
I mean, when he's got that under the gun range, go ahead and use it. That hand actually accomplishes a good amount. Like we get a lot of threes.
8-4-3 is so bad.
Yeah. So like a lot of threes aren't involved, and we get to put a lot of pressure on top pair if we get it defend from the big blind. Like it's hard for top pair to remain top pair, and we get a lot of ace highs to fold.
Yeah, I guess 3 ways.
I don't recommend it, but it's not like it's not the worst C bet, especially under the gun. Really, you can get away with a lot right there. People are going to give that a lot of credit, even if you're Russ.
They did, but they neither of them had anything. But
well, Thomas had ace high and a gut shot. Yeah.
Well, they both had ace high.
Well, I mean, Thomas had a gut shot with his, from the big blind.
Right. Here's Michael, small blind. 3 betting. Look at this. Justin opens the button and gets 3 bet by Michael with the queen jack off.
Okay.
Small blind.
Okay.
Probably gonna let this one go.
Take the reins. This is it. This is it.
Yeah. He knows probably the button range is wide, and small blind range should be strong.
And you don't want to just call and invite in another hand to have your monkey in the middle. So go ahead and pop it up. Represent a good range, or just take it down.
I would have liked it better suited, but who doesn't?
Suited, you can come along. You can come along more. Actually, invite the big blind in so you can flush over flush them. Offsuit, I like the 3 bet.
That's a tough spot. I might have folded that one, but I'm a nit.
I know.
70. Hold 7.
Half tap with the 9s. Goes up to 70. You notice his sizing is a little bit bigger than everybody else's. Everybody else is going 60 or maybe 65. He's going to 70. It's the second time in a row he's done that. And he does have a marginal hand. It's a little bit of a sizing tell sometimes. Just really doesn't want to see a flop. Extra 10,000. It doesn't seem like much, but it does change the range a little bit of the big blind defend.
Yeah, I feel like he's just playing. He's opening tighter and opening larger. So like, he's going to be able to do that. He's going to have more strength and he's just protecting more.
And one more point that I wanted to make, Toby folded queen 7 off in the big blind at this stage of the tournament. In the middle of the tournament, that's probably a defend, but right now deep in the tournament when the pay jumps are starting to get significant, we can shave off the bottom of our defend range. That's another mistake that a lot of players don't make.
Yep, and also because that bigger sizing, if he had went full min raise 60,000, you're going to see Toby put in 30K more with queen 7 off. But because that little extra 15,000, it really changes the numbers. Just like you said, we get to shave off a little bit, and that's certainly going to be around the bottom of the defend range anyhow. So if we're shaving off the bottom, it gets shaved.
And I think with ICM implications, it might have been a fold even at 30 more. It's close, especially with the guy that you know is tight.
Right.
He's playing very straightforward.
Yeah, it's a fold. Like I think the guy's opening tight. So I think he only has good hands.
Yeah. But my
Not
point
a
is
spot where you want to defend.
My point is there's plenty of people that would have called there without even thinking about any of that.
Oh, 100%. Well, like you were saying earlier, this is what separates, you know.
Yeah. It's subtle. It's very subtle.
It's like Michael opened the 4s. Russ called button.
That's another Russ, but he hit the ace. But now he's probably going to win this pot, but he could easily be dominated here.
Yeah, this is a tough C bet here. I don't know. We just the only hands that are folding are 5, 6, 7.
And he went small, right? This is a board where although it is multi-way, it changes things a little bit. Nobody knows how to play multi-way. We're all terrible.
Multi-way probably leans it way towards more
smaller
for checking because of the hands that are behind. Against the big blind, you fire out ace jack 3, sure, that's range advantage, but not when there's a button flatter.
Yeah, the button flat range should be strong. It should be stronger than ace 8 offsuit, in my opinion, but it's Russ. He's got the best hand. Tom Cruise has made a second pair. He might think that's good. He called a bet, right? He overcalled out of the big blind.
He did.
Jack 8 off with really no back doors.
That's in no man's land here. We got to just give up.
These are the kind of pots we see sometimes out of the non-professionals.
The glasses are coming off.
Yeah, he's deciding if he can make a play on this one now. He's thinking about the 8 being a little bit of a blocker. 4s are probably done with the hand. Russ probably not going to fold, no matter what happens here. Although ace 8 doesn't look so good if he faces a big bet here, but
just no reason to bet big. You have the jack. Like, what are you getting to fold? You're just trying to fold out a couple ace X.
You're trying to fold out a weak ace, but you would have had to go big.
Seems too pinpointy, too risky.
I don't think Michael can bet these 4s, do you? I mean, obviously turn into a bluff if he does, but why?
He just wants to get the showdown.
He probably knows his 4s are no good, but I think we just wave the white flag and just give this one up. I have to tell you, I'm not even sure I would have opened 4s in the cutoff. I might have just let it go.
It's debatable for sure.
Yeah, because you get yourself in these spots right here, right? We're not deep enough to set mine, right? We're just ace is good.
Yeah, he was just taking that long, just hoping Russ checked behind. Even though 4s has no showdown value, he's hoping by some crazy.
Once 4s got called, once he was done with it, he took one stab at it. I don't hate if you can open the 4s and you get that board. I probably would have bet bigger if I bet, but it was multi-way, which leads you to betting smaller. Could have just checked. See if we can hit a bank one on the turn. There's a lot of ways to play that hand.
I think when you see bet that one, it's, you're going to double barrel a lot and triple barrel a good amount as well.
Yeah, that's why, but he didn't. He gave up once he got called in 2 spots.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't. Yeah, when you get called in 2, it's probably always a shutdown.
Or just bomb.
You could really
Make them fold ace-8.
Yeah, go for the gusto. That big blind defend is like, okay, what's he got? Somebody's got to have an ace.
Yeah. Somebody did. It was just the guy behind him with the ace-8. Here, Justin, ace-king again. Boy, he's picked up some hands today.
Indeed, he has. Like I said, yeah, he's not like he's
looked like
out of line at all. He's just having some
I think
hands.
the graphic just said that Michael folded ace-6 of diamonds. Oh, no, Justin's under the gun. Sorry, he opened ace-6 diamonds right in the mark. Okay, I thought it went the other way around. I thought the ace-6 was there first.
Good fold.
Yep.
Kirk Chewy is a poker god, Jordan says in the
It's
Facebook
true.
chat.
He put some coolers out there. I'm surprised he hasn't busted 3 people already.
Cooler Kirk. Teaching Jacob his ways.
He's been running pretty good for me, actually. He's been pushing me some chips the last few tournaments, so he's not a cooler for me. He's Captain Kirk for me.
Nice. I don't ever know. Sometimes dealers come in and they tell me, "Oh man, I'm sorry about the other day," and I'm like,
Yeah, I
"What?"
forget.
Yeah.
He raised seat 3.
I definitely don't remember who dealt it.
They're just the messengers. Don't get mad at your dealers.
Yep, exactly.
All right, Russ is open 10-9 suited hijack. Toby's got king jack offsuit in the cutoff and 21 big blinds. Yep, lets it go. I like it. I like it. Too easily dominated, not suited. Wait for a better spot.
Yep.
Some people would have got out of line there. Ace-9 suited, calling. Got Russ dominated. Gonna let Justin get a chance to flop a set here in the big blind with pocket deuces.
3 players.
Little 9-9 deuce.
He's got both their suits blocked too. Not the worst flop for deuces, huh?
Check.
This is actually a board where he might take these deuces and check raise them, turn them into a bluff here if Russ bets this. Because Russ can't really hit that, right? I saw Justin do this a couple times yesterday when he recognizes the range is good for him and bad for the opener. He's not afraid to make a play.
I do love a check raise here. Too weak to just defend and let your opponent realize all their overcard equity with their bluffs.
Or just check it
Yeah,
all.
right-
Hope
right
you got
at
the best hand.
Right at the bottom to go ahead and take it. And, you know, we can turn 4s and 5s and have straight outs versus their overpairs that aren't going
And
anywhere.
you just deny so much equity, right? You just all the turn cards are bad for you here, no matter what it is,
Yep.
unless it's a deuce.
Exactly. Tim Gower in the best bet chat. Welcome to the stream, sir. Looks like he's going to do it on the turn.
Yeah. What was the turn?
Action tracker's a little delayed. That's going to reflect here. I think the turn card's already out.
Russ must be a heart. Russ is not folding.
Yeah. Oh, it's the 8.
Oh.
Russ with the
Gutter
two
ball and two
overs and a
overs?
gut shot. He got snap called too. Justin not going to like that.
That's a little ambitious. Call a check raise with 10-9 off, gutter and 2 overs, no back doors. I mean, didn't it turn a heart, I mean?
Yeah, on a paired board as well.
Against the chip leader. Who can,
Oh.
he got counterfeited.
Wow.
Now he's got a bet.
Good bet here by Justin.
Yes, sir. With the best hand. Bluffing with the best hand is my
Great-
favorite kind.
Great play.
It's actually not the best hand, is it? Because he's counterfeited. But
Yeah, he's got a deuce high.
now he shows it.
Oh,
Now he
Russ
shows it.
not going to like that.
Get Russ's blood pressure up. Russ is like, well, I was 10 high, buddy. Little do you know.
Russ knows
Yeah, he just told him.
he's made those
He just
calls.
told him 10 high. But you know, there's another example where Russ probably just gave away some chips that he didn't need to, right? We don't have to bet, and we certainly don't have to call that check raise. Let's just. But he just loves hitting that gut shot, right? I mean, it's just like crack.
It's an expensive card to try to hit. Yeah.
I hear crack is an expensive habit. I do.
I wouldn't know, but how do you know? You're in the crack.
I said I heard. I heard.
Must have the mailman tell you or something.
Tom Cruise picking up king, queen in the cutoff. See, he's betting 60 in the same spots. I like it. They're deep enough to go a little bit bigger, but Toby is only with how many? Toby's short.
Check this button flat out here. Half-tap's going to get involved. Somebody's jamming. Michael jams from the big blind. 40 bigs, it looks like.
That's a pretty sizable jam.
That's a massive jam.
I mean, what calls you here that you're ahead of?
Nothing. Or nothing that you're beating.
I mean, jacks? It's your best bet, right? Not that you're ahead of jacks, but you're not dead. You're dead against everything else.
He just wants to take it down right here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously king, queen off's the fold, but
yeah, I mean, you know, a three bet can do the same. You know, like,
that's just it. I mean, why do we have to jam there? I mean, can't we three bet? And I guess he's deciding I'm going with it no matter what, but it was 40 bigs.
Accomplish his goal.
Thomas says, why so much?
Yeah, exactly. Why so much?
I don't need to do like they did 2/3 of my stack.
What?
Said he didn't want to raise 2/3 of his stack.
Was he going to make it 30 bigs? And then fold?
Listen, we're in the booth.
That's right.
They're at the table.
Absolutely right.
He probably beat you.
Everybody beats me.
and a bunch of pots.
They just let me fold down to the second to last table.
They let you get a taste.
Yeah.
60 raise, 60,000.
All the aces here. Tom Cruise going to put in the 3-bet?
Yes, I think he might. Although Toby raised under the gun. Yeah, I don't mind a flat here, actually, in position. But if he 3-bets, Toby will obviously muck it.
This is a spot where when you 3-bet, you know you have to call off.
475.
Yeah. He's going massive.
475.
He's making Toby put it in or fold.
Yeah.
6. Folding 7.
Basically putting Toby in, and
even this is like a little
just,
large. You can just go regular size.
It's just unnecessary.
Yeah, Chip Leader wakes up with a hand behind you. And just jams. You just gotta fold.
Exactly. But it worked. You know, sometimes those plays get through. In fact, they get through a lot. But when they don't, you're like, why did I do that?
75. That's strong. It'd be 5X would be like 300.
I was going to get it back to get heads up and shove.
You just wanted to put them all in. He's playing, I guess. Yeah, he's got a shove, I guess.
This is why the live world is strong. The live tournament world is strong.
It's why they drive from far away to play here.
That's right.
But anybody can get there, except for me, apparently.
Tom Cruise, ace-8 suited now. Your day's coming, Kelly Slay.
Well, one of these days, we're going to keep trying. They can't hold me down.
Folding 6. Fold 7. Fold 1.
T. Cruz. Opening up again, ace. Oh, here we go. Toby's got the ace king. These are definitely going to go. Do we ever put in less than all of them? Do we ever 3-bet small here? I don't think so, right? We just put it all in. Hope we get called by a worse ace.
Yeah, if you're putting in last year, you're putting in like 14 bigs. You know, still the same thing.
All in and out.
There we go.
We don't have any 3-bet bluffs. We don't have any bluffs here, so we can't just 3-bet to a number. It's either a jam.
Oh, we called it. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I don't get that one. I don't get that one at all. Unless you pray he's got pocket sevens.
8.
Yikes.
8 and a diamond. Toby needed a king.
What is going on today?
No king, and Toby is going to be knocked out in 6th place. He's going to take home $25,437. The second ace king we've seen fall today to an inferior holding.
Yeah, got it in. He got it in dominated. Max got it in dominated. And somehow our 4 most accomplished players are the first 4 out.
Yeah.
It's just a cruel,
right.
cruel game, but that's poker, as they say.
Yeah, that's like $6 million in earnings walking out the first 4.
Yeah, and I'm not sure other than Tom Cruise, I don't know that any of them left have over 100,000 in earnings according to the mob. So this is going to be a career day for most of these guys.
It is.
Now, and is there anything better if you're one of these guys left to see the 4 best players on the rail?
All 4 players are really, or 4 or 5, are really happy about this turn of events.
But I will have to say, of the 3 of the 5 guys that are left, 3 of them play very aggressively, right? And it's worked out for them. They've made, if they've made technical mistakes, they've made aggressive technical mistakes, and then the deck has bailed them out, right? So,
yeah, something to be said for being willing to risk it, right?
Thomas Carroll, who we got here is Tom Cruise, Justin, and Russ are all very aggressive players, and the cards are running their way this week.
Check.
Timmy says pulling for Russ. He's a legend. He is a legend. Local legend. Russ Quick.
Yeah, you know, you like to see players that are having fun do well.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, if you're around Russ for 2 minutes, you know he's enjoying life. You know? Same thing here with Thomas.
And you know, and the other thing is you don't have to play perfectly to win, right? You just have to play to win.
Yeah. And like, really, what is perfect? Like, it's all subject. You know, it's all subjective. Every person is different, so even perfect in theory is only against perfect.
Well, true.
7. One's good right there. Dead button.
Look at there.
My time for now.
Tom Cruise takes one with the worst hand.
What he said.
How about an updated chip count? Can we get one? Here we go. Justin still the chip leader with 4 million. Tom Cruise 2 million. Michael up 1.4. Russ is down to 900,000. Still plenty of chips though.
Yeah,
30 big blinds is a lot.
Tons of play
Have to
here.
have got 40 big blinds. So we've got some play yet. And
Cruise only 50 leads.
again, the payouts. What are we talking? Playing for 122,000 up top. And the next one out gets 25,000. So, you know, another 100,000 up for grabs here.
Justin, we start with 30K to get.
Actually, Toby got 25.
Yeah, next one out gets 30.
33. Sorry. That made it worth the trip down here for Toby. I'm sure he's disappointed not to go deeper, but good showing nonetheless.
Yep. See you in Cherokee in a couple weeks.
Got more room.
Thomas with 2 8s here from the small blind, facing an open from Michael. See if he takes the aggressive route.
Call 35.
Johnny, we need to come up with live betting, like right now, like odds players, what they're gonna finish. I would have never predicted what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a little bit of a toss-up right now, I would say. If Max or Toby had gotten those doubles, they would have been favorites for sure.
105 from the 5.
Pretty good run out for pocket eights. Michael just not going away.
Interesting.
Putting out a 3-bet.
It's hard to represent 7 when you check back the flop. Don't make a lot of sense.
No, you shouldn't have too many 7s in your small blind call range to begin with.
No, Michael opened the hijack.
Oh, Michael's hijack. Sorry, I saw the small blind.
This is weird though. 'Cause what 7 would he check back the flop with? Just 7-8. Right? Like.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Yeah. Thomas don't get it either. He's going to make a call.
Yep.
See if Michael can throw a river barrel here, or he's just going to give up. What kind of card's going to come?
Yeah, I feel the give up coming. It's like Thomas is. Look at him. This is going to lead right out.
It's very small, 35,000. Just
little block bet.
Looking
I like it.
Wants to get the showdown.
I like
Trying
it a
to prevent Michael from putting a big bet out there.
Call flip show. What we got?
Called it queen high.
Is it? 72
Speechless.
Crickets.
Alrighty. Speechless. Okay.
Maybe he was trying to induce the bluff with the small little bet.
No, small bet is great.
Yeah.
Put your
No, I
opponent.
love the block bet.
Put your opponent on its heels.
And I think he probably calls if he gets raised.
The call, I guess you got to call.
Depends on how big.
I mean, your hand's never good.
No. But I don't understand putting in 35,000 more just to see what he called, just to see what he blocked bet with.
Yeah.
Maybe that was an informational call.
I don't know, man.
That's all I can think of. That's all I can come up with. I'm sorry, guys.
I'm hoping he just had like a different hand and it was a misread. He had a pair of threes or something.
It happens sometimes. And sometimes you just want to see what the guy blocked bet with. I mean, maybe it's worth 35,000 just to see.
Me and the best.
You got a lot of chips.
Me and the best.
Best right now, man.
Uh-oh. Russ in the cutoff opens and gets the over with the flush draw, gets a pair of fours. You know, Cruz has got the 4 and a couple back doors. I'm a little surprised he didn't peel right there just because he doesn't ever believe Russ.
Yeah.
And he did, in fact, have the best hand.
King 8 of clubs.
No, he's allowed to look.
I think like, you know, he's been on this nice little heater of winning pots. He probably feels like maybe I'm supposed to lose one every now and then.
Yeah.
I got 8 king club.
You know how us old school guys go. No set, no bet. Throw those little pairs away.
Show off, but you have to ask for it.
You got all this to win a hand.
Is it?
Is that all tournaments?
Here it's all tournaments, but other places could be different. It does vary.
Sounds like the table's getting a little chattier with the pros gone.
Actually, Russ has been on his best behavior today. I would expect him to be even more chatty.
Well, it's early.
It's true.
Raise it to 60 from the.
And here's where, you know, as the number of players gets smaller and smaller, aggressive people that are naturally aggressive players tend to shine because they're used to playing wider ranges and playing them more aggressively and trying to win a lot more pots. That a lot of it's a skill that a lot of full ring players just never really develop.
I got clubs. I still feel I'm okay.
Myself included.
Yeah, you're right. And as the shorter it gets, the more aggressive you become is actually the more advantageous. So
right.
Big flop here for Thomas. Gut shot for Michael.
55.
I like that sizing. Third of the pot.
Quick fold.
Plenty.
Do me a favor. Switch. You have those 2 stacks of yellow in the back. Put them up front. Okay.
I am digging that sweater though.
Yeah. Best dressed. final table today.
Going to Australia tomorrow, Eddie.
That's
down
right,
under.
man.
Maybe I'll find one when I'm down there.
Jealous.
Taking Mama Slay.
Like on the top of
Yeah, yeah, you're good.
I'm glad you decided to
like on the top of
forego the
Yeah.
packing and get some commentating in down there.
I have not packed
Just so they're not hiding
a
behind
thing yet.
When you get home, it's
I'm
gonna be
going
all
to get
on the
scolded.
bed.
If she's listening, she'll be firing into the chat here in a second that I need to get home and do some packing. So
Oh yeah, she's like, you
Hopefully-
haven't packed yet.
she packed like last week.
Oh yeah,
She's
probably
always
has one ready to go at all times.
She's always ahead of the game. So maybe we'll get a monster cooler here, knock 2 or 3 out in a hurry, and I can get home and pack.
Fold 7. Fold 1. 65 to go.
Yeah, that's just too
All right. Battle of the Suited Kings.
This could be interesting.
That's a
Check.
check it.
Yeah, this is where aggression pays off, right? Whoever bets at this pot probably wins.
It doesn't feel like a fold for us.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely not. With an over, couple back doors, going nowhere. And here we go. Turn some equity. We might just leave right out here. That's not how Russ plays. Let's not give him a chance to check behind. Let's try to win right now. We got all the 7s. We got all the 7s. He probably doesn't have any. He's been the most straightforward player. Little does Russ know he's betting with the best hand. My favorite kind of bluff is with the best hand. I feel like I've done something, but I didn't really take any risk. You know, it's
And
good
you never know. So you know.
it's good for the ego.
Yeah.
I got that bluff.
And you
through.
actually were never at risk.
I made him fold.
Played
Made
him
him
like
fold that king 5 of clubs.
Played him like a fiddle. Probably had two jacks or something.
Yeah. He just knows I have all the 7s.
I do want to take one quick chance to promote a big thing that's going to be coming up soon. I know Eddie and Kelly, you guys are probably making plans for this, but Run Good Poker is coming to Best Bet Jacksonville, March 23rd through April 2nd. It's their first trip out here to the East Coast. So, yeah, all of our tournament players, obviously, with this main event happening here, make plans March 23rd through April 2nd. That's going to be a very fun tournament series to be a part of.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know that.
Yeah, how much is that main event country? It's like $1,200, I think. They're having a few $400 events and a $1,200 main event.
I believe that's right. I'll pull up the exact schedule here in just a second, and I'll be able to tell you that.
Fantastic. Another good series of tournaments run by Best Bet. Do a great job bringing a lot of players from all over. Good players from all over.
I like getting the Run Good people here. That's a whole nother little branch of the community that we haven't got that we're going to give an opportunity to see the facilities. When they see it, they'll come back. When they see our players, they'll come back.
that too.
I know they're gonna have some. We're gonna have some pretty fun stuff too. Like we're gonna have an ambassador event, an influencer event on the live stream, stuff like that. It's gonna be a lot of fun for that. But yeah, to answer your question, Eddie, it is a $1,200 main event that's going to be taking place on the last weekend of that. So and there's actually going to be multiple flights for it. There's 3 flights for it. So starts on Thursday, March 30th, and then Saturday, April 1st is the final flight for it.
All right, mark your calendars.
Another opportunity.
Come on down.
Dexter.
They're asking you about Kansas City, your Kansas City trip in the chat there.
How was Kansas City? Cool city. Heard the fans were cool. Hope you tried some barbecue. Checked out the Power and Light. I did all that. Had the barbecue, went to the Power and Light, watched the Sunday games, and the fans were ridiculous. Too nice. I told them that if they came down to Duval, they would not be treated that nice. But yeah, they were very generous and very just hospitable.
I think they might be on the schedule next year. I'm not sure.
Are
If the
they?
schedule was released, I think they might be.
I'd love to go back. That was.
No, here. I
Oh,
think they're
here.
coming. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
Even
feel like
here.
they're coming here.
I would even go back to a game that wasn't, not even a Jag game. It was just lots of fun.
That good, huh?
Yeah, it really was. Had a good
Ooh,
time.
look at this flop. Half-tad with the queen of clubs. How's that for a draw?
Okay.
Against a flopped nut flush with Russ playing it tricky. Ooh, pin is not the card you want to see. Half-tad going to bet at it now.
Let's go 90 from 6, from the 1.
What do you do with your Russ? We put in any raises, or do we just call, keep it small?
I want to put some chips in. Maybe let him try to, if he's got a 10, try to let him call to see if he can fill up.
Oh boy. And that's why, right? Look at this.
Oh, love this. Yeah, pretty much have to go for this. I think Russ, did he snap? Oh, he folded. Look at that, gets it to fold. Ooh, Russ gonna show it too.
So that's a gross run out. It's actually a good fold for Russ. He gets stubborn sometimes. And a nice bet by Aptab.
Yeah.
Gotta give him credit.
Really nice bet. Daniel's dad there showing off.
Yeah, he did. So much for us calling him straightforward. Very timely bluff.
Yeah.
Got nut flush to lay it down, and they actually good fold by Russ because he's got a bluff catcher at that point.
10-3 off.
And he's probably the least likely guy at the table to be running the bluff
Yeah.
in that spot. So
Yeah, I don't blame him. It's,
no, I don't blame him either. He's unlucky.
He's been pretty straightforward.
Now he's picking up ace king. A little run good has shifted over to Aptab all of a sudden. Make one good play. Good things happen. Uh-oh, Tom Cruise getting a little out of line here with king deuce suit. I guess it's not a line 5-handed on the button. I guess that's fine to open it.
I don't know. Opening the deuce 5 seems like risky business to me.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You've been waiting all night for that one.
Oh yeah, I just needed him to do something a little speculative.
All night. Is it night? I don't even know what time it is.
It might be night for you. It's 5:15.
Oh, that's another.
It's way past his bedtime.
Oh boy, it's early bird special time.
Yeah,
It's my dinner time.
Yeah, he needs a brownie, and off the bed he goes.
I got to pack first.
Pack when you get up at 3:30 a.m.
No, I sleep. For an old guy, I sleep. I'm a 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock waking up.
That's how old you are. That's late for you.
That is late. Everybody else my age is up at daylight.
That's true.
Including my wife.
Here's the 3-bet. Now we're gonna get some posturing and a muck. Clean up them chips.
You would think, and again, he doesn't know he just bluffed with the naked queen of clubs there on that last hand. He's been pretty snug and straightforward and shown down nothing but strong hands. So Tom Cruise just wasting some of our time.
So you say. Here he goes. We're gonna see a flop. This is gonna get interesting. Let this hit nobody and see who wins. Well, hit them both.
How big do we go? 2 overs and nut flush draw. I might even check that. Check raise that. See if he can stab at it.
I'm concerned with going too big because I want to be able to get a triple barrel bluff through. So I would go small, maybe small again, and then
Empty the clip.
pile, yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay. Well, Thomas turns. Not that he needed it, but a little more equity if he thinks he's behind.
Little gutty. What do we do for Aptab? We keep going?
That's the problem. Is now you have you have less than pot behind because you went so large on the flop. So now it's either all of it or check. I don't really.
I think I might put it all in. I agree with you. Small bet, shove the line. Now he's going to check, and Tom Cruise may put some pressure on him right here and make him fold a big old draw. Bottom pair and a gut shot. It looks like his hand looks like what it is. Ace King. He didn't know he has that flush draw. It looks like 2 big cards, and Tom Cruise is going to take it away from him right here.
Yeah, you can just put him in.
I think he's going to.
Yeah. I love it. Love it. Can't relinquish the lead. It's so telling right there, you know.
Yep.
Why would you why would you check aces or kings or queens when there's 2 flush draws out? You never would. So when you check, he's just capped himself at,
And this is
not looking to get more chips in.
And this is such a tough call, but you're actually probably getting the right price to call, right? You only have 700, and so Tom, what was in there before? But not all that's in there because the all-in is only 700,000. So
Right.
the graphics are a little bit off, but
Yeah.
that's why I think I'd have put it in myself on the turn to avoid this exact spot.
Yeah.
And I'm going to realize my equity
Yeah.
can't be in that bad a shape no matter what. I agree with you, smaller bet works, but if you fold here, you really fold away a lot of equity. Regardless of what AFTAB does here, this is a great play by Tom Cruise.
Yeah, I agree. Got sticky pre, and listen, when you get sticky like that, sometimes you're gonna have to do things like this.
Yep.
You can't get sticky and then decide to play conservative. You have to put people to the test.
Yeah, it is what he's doing. It looks like it's going to work. I feel a fold coming here. Because he's still 34 big blinds, right?
Yeah, he's still
24 or
got, yeah,
34.
if he folds, he's got plenty. This is just so much hand here.
Well, like I said, the
tough.
pot got a little too big
Yeah.
to begin with.
I think he's thinking the same thing. That turn bet was a little, it did some damage.
Yep.
Oof,
Yep.
oof, that hurt.
Yeah, once again, Tom Cruise thinks, well, he probably knows the deuce is good. He thinks he's got 2 overs. He doesn't know it was a nut flush draw, and could have been clubs too. And so if the roles were reversed, if AFTAB sticks it in, now he puts Tom Cruise in the same spot. What's he going to do with bottom pair and a gut shot? He's got to fold, right?
Snap
He's got to
fold.
fold away his equity.
Snap it.
So that's what I mean by aggressive play being rewarded, especially short-handed when ranges are wider. That's a great example of it right there. And you give a player like this a little momentum and some chips, he's going to start leaning.
Tom Cruise, cruising.
Oh, he's got to pay for that sweater.
Yeah, those are expensive. Unless it's a knockoff, I don't know the game.
Up to 75.
Doesn't look like a knockoff to me. Justin's still cruising around with 127 big blinds.
Yeah.
Wow.
Heaps. No worries. Chilling.
Just let the little guys knock each other out, ladder right up, and play for the last 40.
Michael, 2 6s, big blind. This should be an easy pile against a massive chip leader. Let's see how many chips Russ has. I don't know if Michael's the shorty or not.
Russ is short, I think. Shorter.
5, 6, 7, 8,
Actually
9.
not, maybe not.
Yeah, you got like 30. They both got around 30.
Oh, is this a call? Oh boy. Thank God I had to put mine in right there. Now what we're going to do with our 6s, we're going to check and fold.
Just going to lose the hand.
We're going to
yeah.
check and fold. It's another
Justin's going to bet. And
example of playing a little too careful, especially with a shorter stack. 6s have plenty of equity. You run into a bigger pair, good game. Easy for me to say, sitting here.
I mean, it feels risky, but it's actually safe. Jamming is much safer than playing a pot. You just lose so many of the pots you play out.
Well, just like that. You just lost a 4 high.
Yep.
If you don't flop a set, you're just dead. And you're not deep enough to be trying to set mine 30 bigs. So these are the the very subtle technical mistakes that we see amateur players make that separates the pros from the amateurs, and this is how we all learn.
30 to go. Blinds are going to go to 2040 next hand.
Price of poker's going up. 20-40K next hand.
Ace queen, we're sitting on 24 bigs now, and then it's going to be less than that in a minute. So plays even shorter than it is, right?
Let's go to 70 from the 6. From the 7.
Yeah, 24 now. It's going to have 18 in a minute. So it looks like AFTAB, Russ, Michael all have 25 to 30 bigs. Russ has a little more.
And this is where it's interesting when you got 2 big stacks and 3 kind of middle stacks. You know, the other 2 middle stacks are really rooting for the other guys to start busting. So they've kind of got to stay out of the way of the 2 big stacks who can take turns stealing some blinds and antes and really don't want to play any big pots against each other.
Yeah, really the big stacks should just be like,
we're taking these.
Taking turns each
Yeah.
hand. Just I raise, you raise, I raise, you raise.
Yep.
Really putting the pressure on these
20-40.
Yeah.
shorter stacks because they're just trying to, you know, wait out another guy. Right now they're guaranteed 33. If they can wait out 1 player, they make $11,000.
Yeah. That's a,
Wait out 2, you almost double from 33 to 59.
right. ICM is real.
So it is.
Ray Williams says Tom Cruise playing the best right now. I have to agree.
Tom Cruise is playing, that's for sure.
He's playing.
Playing to win.
Russ tried. He just had the deck go the wrong way on him. It wasn't for lack of effort.
Yep, that's true.
And Aftab slipped in there with that river bluff with the queen of clubs. Missed a straight flush draw.
And the King 8 opened just randomly that one time.
Yeah.
Threw us for a loop.
Yeah, he's using his image well. So, you know, all these guys are playing pretty well, right? I mean, you know, we a couple small mistakes here or there, but not too much glaring. Maybe calling off Toby with the ace-8. But when you know the 8's coming, it ain't gambling. I mean, you know it's coming.
Same thing with the ace queen of hearts.
Yeah. Okay. And the ace queen of clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that.
Okay. Rewind. Not a couple glaring. Those weren't really glaring necessarily. You had all those chips. Ace queen suits. The nuts. Don't you know anything?
Heads up.
Justin's going to outflop Thomas here.
Thomas got the back doors working.
Check.
Oh, he checked it. Oh, he's that big blind. Sorry, I keep getting these positions flip-flopped for some reason. Dyslexic today, looks like.
Yeah, take your meds.
Right? It's late, I told you. GT Jack had a couple of good showings this weekend, I think.
130 from 7. And a fold.
He's in the chat saying, "Let's go, Cruz."
Come on, Cruz, let's go, man. Got it.
Got somebody on the rail.
Got this.
Justin picked up a pot. He'd been quiet there for a while. You know, you sometimes with the chip lead, you feel like you got to win every pot. Just letting the little guys bust each other. You know, you're getting paid.
Yep.
You don't have to get too out of line to try to win every pot. You want to be aggressive, but you don't want to be spewy. There's a fine line. Because you think you're aggressive and I think you're spewy, so that's the line.
No, I think I'm spewy too.
You've been known
But I
to.
think I like my brand of spewy.
Yeah, I do too. I wish I had a little of it myself. I'm not gonna lie. I try and I try.
I'm trying to get. Listen, you've come a long way.
I have come a long way.
We're
The old
getting you there.
Old Ned has a little spew in him occasionally.
Yeah.
You watched one of them actually on the first flight, didn't you? You saw me just barrel it off there with a gut shot. I heard the gasp at the table when I left.
Yeah. You don't always have the nuts. I am always surprised whenever you don't just have the monster nut best hand when you get all in.
That's image is everything, kid.
40 to go.
It's their first time real.
You're the guy that when they walk away, they're like, man, he sat there so quiet and tight all night.
Yeah, and then he did
He
that.
did that. I don't know.
He spazzed.
It looks like he's walking through the cage.
If I can, I do.
So 80 from
I'm no quitter.
No quitter, that's right.
6.
All right, little button raise here. King 10 suited.
Ooh,
Justin going to play coy and call from the big blind.
I like it. I like it because he knows T. Cruz is going to be aggressive with him. You can outflop him here like that. He doesn't. Cruz doesn't think Justin has very many aces. Actually, it's a good check back from King High. I guess he thinks that's got some showdown value. Or else he would have made a little stab at it to represent that ace, I think, and try to fold out all the air in Justin's range. Justin's gonna make a little small lead here. Please call me. That's all it's gonna take.
Yep. Andrew Dykeman in the Facebook chat. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Yeah, Andrew Dykeman made a little appearance.
That's right.
This weekend.
Made
Saw
himself
him. He went pretty deep.
Final table with the Sunday 500.
Oh, nice. I didn't know that. Way to go, Andrew. You haven't forgotten how to play after all.
Oh, you said 40K twice.
That is what I said.
He went pretty deep in one of the fights, too. I think he almost bagged.
Yeah, in the second flight, I think he an hour or so before bagging.
Yeah. There were a lot of guys that almost bagged. You know, it was a lot of good players.
So a lot of guys like me that left with full bellies right after dinner.
Not many of them left as fast as you did after dinner.
I know. I left during dessert.
Yeah. You had a good showing this week.
Well, I'll take anything I can get. On to the next one.
Yeah.
On to Cherokee.
Like we say, just keep making good decisions. What happens, happens. Can't control the run out.
Yep.
It's like Max and Toby today. They got it. They did what they're supposed to do. They got it in good. And both of them are experienced enough that they're completely content with that, right?
Exactly.
A lot of us walk around and talk about our bad beats for too long. On to the next.
Yeah. Well, when you just make sure you keep putting yourself in that spot, and it's not always going to come where they hit out.
Right.
And times when they don't hit out, you got to make the best of it.
And sometimes we hit out.
That's right. I hit out plenty.
Not very often. I always get it in with the best hand.
Yeah, you don't ever hit. You don't ever even get it in.
You can't suck out if you always have the best hand.
It's blinding down. Even when you hit out, it doesn't matter because you're still all in next hand.
It's true.
Thank you.
No one's even upset with you when you hit out because it was for like 3 bigs.
Right. I wish I could have put it in with 3. I literally had 4 deuce off under the gun. I guess I probably should have put that in.
Probably.
But there was already 2 people in the pot. I was like, do I really want to put it in for 4?
Yeah.
Maybe I pick up something better in the big. No, I didn't. 3 deuce off. I swear to you. 4 deuce off, 3 deuce off.
That's probably the one you got to go with. You got your chilling out there, as Dickie Malone would say.
And I actually hit a 3 on that flop too.
And
If I had put it in.
don't know if it was good.
I don't know. I doubt it was good, but it could have been. And maybe a deuce or 3 was coming on the turn. Who knows? So that might have been a mistake.
Could have been at this final table.
Could have been
you right there with your Louis.
Could have been a mistake.
Your Louis sweater.
I might have been there, but I wouldn't be with the Louis.
No, you'd have the garnet and gold.
Oh yeah, we'll be rocking the Knowles.
Greasy daisy.
Tom Cruise is picking up some hands. 71 big blinds in there with 110 big blinds. Who was that that folded the big blind? Was that?
Pete's bar over here.
Looked like 6-3 suited in the big blind folded.
Michael? Or no? Is that Russ? Must have been Russ.
Russ, I guess Russ is short enough. He doesn't want to defend that. Yeah, it was Russ. It looked like 6-3 suited.
Yeah, it looks like he's got about 7 and change. And they're at 40K, so less than
almost 20 bigs.
Less than 20 bigs.
I mean, 20 bigs is a lot at this stage of the tournament. You don't. It's not like the old days where we're just shipping it in there every first chance we get. I mean, some people still do. In fact, we saw Toby ship Ace King with 17, which surprised me.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had a reason to do it. He always does.
Might be a situation where he opens Ace King suited.
Yeah, could be.
Jams the offsuit and jams like some 8s and some 9s.
Yeah. Yep. It's a pretty narrow range, I would say.
Yeah.
For sure.
Hey.
But as usual, he'll be balanced. Russ just firing right out from the small blind with the gutters. Double gutter, right?
Open ender, yeah.
Oh yeah, open ender, duh.
Thomas got some plans here. Oof, this is gonna work if Russ don't hit.
Did it? That good hand? You got that good hand?
Yeah, C1. Russ ain't folding open enders.
Yeah, I must have messed him.
Never.
He could pile and win it right here. He doesn't know that. Yeah.
He likes to hit those draws.
Check.
Puts him all in, wins with 9 high. There you go, and shows it.
Woo!
And shows it.
Shows him that the 9 high was good. That's what you call a value bet.
That's what I said. Bluffing with the best hand, my favorite kind.
Actually,
Oh, Russ ain't gonna like that.
No.
Like, I have 4-5. I'm like, I can't even.
I don't think it.
What you could have done is put it in on the turn and you win the hand. That's what you could have done. And you know what? If he was deeper and it was cash game, he probably would have. But short, he knows he doesn't want to bust, so he's being a little careful, even for him.
Yeah.
So I don't mind it. Let's wait. We got plenty of bigs. I mean, I'm used to playing that size stack. I live at that size
that's
stack. So
heaps
this
for you.
This is a lot for me.
It's too many, yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know what to do with them. I gotta fold a little lower.
Yeah.
So I know what to do with it.
Oh, Michael's going to open jam the cutoff here. Don't know what his hand is. Looks like it's Queen 7.
Rail got busy. Russ is looking a little dejected here. He's going to make a stand here in a second, I feel. Especially when he gets bluffed and shown it. He's still burning a little bit.
Yeah.
Even though he didn't have the best hand, he still doesn't like thinking he got bluffed.
Still knows there was a route where he could have won.
Yep. And half-tap still has a bunch of chips too, right? I mean, he's not that shallow, I don't think. Russ is at 13. Is that 13 bigs? Can't see.
13, yep. It's going to open the Queen Jack suited.
I might have actually put that one in myself on 13.
Yeah, 5-handed.
Yeah. I think
Off
that's
13
enough.
from the
I
cutoff.
think I can go with that one.
Yeah.
'Cause now we might get beat right here. Right? Just a lot of bad flops for us.
Yeah, I'm with you there.
That's a good flop for us.
We'll find our way all in
We're
here.
probably going to win this one. Oh, he's thinking about leading. Watch this. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. No. All right.
All of it.
There we go. There we go. Same
2x pot shove.
same result, which does look like a draw.
Yeah.
What do you do if you got a deuce in your hand and you're adjusting? Click the call button and hope you fade with all those chips.
No, fold. You got a deuce? Fold.
When Rush shoves there.
Easy fold. Easiest fold in the world. The guy's got a flush draw or a pair of fives or something.
Yeah. Yeah. But you got all the chips. You got a chance to bust somebody if he misses his draw.
Yeah, you got a chance to double up somebody who could really put a hurting on you next go around too.
No, I'd probably fold too. I was just asking what you do.
Yeah.
Keep wanting to deal with
They let you out, you know. The bigger they bet, the more you can fold. And they bet 2x pot, you get to fold a deuce.
Hundo raise
Easy.
C3. Hundo.
Brett Fetter in the chat saying Thomas started yesterday with the minimum chips. He sure used them well. Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Nice run for you too, Brett. You had a chip leader day one, busted me, beat me 2 big pots.
I think he busted me too, actually.
No wonder he had all the chips.
Yeah.
How many times did he bust you?
Just the once on day one. I helped him get that chip lead.
Me too. I had the nut flush draw on the over in Brick City. A flip, big flip. Came back day 2. Won a big flip against Dickie Malone. There's another one that went deep.
Did he?
Dickie,
Did he
yeah,
go deep?
he just missed the bag. I mean deep. He went
Yeah, on deep on day one. Yeah.
within the last 30 minutes maybe.
The worst kind of deep.
Yeah. It's very aggravating deep.
Yeah. It's David Jackson. I used to call it max torture. He calls it more practice.
Yeah. I got plenty of practice in South Florida.
Michael shipping the 4-5 here. Putting Russ all in for 17 bigs.
I like
Wow.
it. I like it. Russ got to pick up a hand.
I never understand the human mind.
What you done, Limp?
No, I just don't know, like, seeing people do some really conservative things and then seeing people do some really wild things. It's,
Yeah.
I just, it throws me for a loop, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, Johnny, what's our next break?
Here we go. Michael just
Oh, looks
pumped
like
it in with the ace-10. Justin had opened the king-queen, and
Justin might have to call here. King Queen pretty high up, especially since Michael has literally went all in like 3 out of the past 4 hands.
is that 15 bigs? Is that what that is? Can't see.
835. No, that's,
Oh, that's
20.
20 bigs.
21.
20 bigs. I think I can let
No,
king.
is it 20?
Yeah, they're at 40,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah, right there on the right. They're 40. So 20 bigs. I think I can let king-queen off go.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, it's close. King Queen's really.
The problem is you're just
Strong
so
holder.
easily dominated. Uh-oh.
There you go.
You're drawing it. I mean, it's a fair fight, kind
I
of.
do think people aren't shoving as wide as they should be, so
Yeah.
you know,
Low, baby,
we're
come
not
low.
dominating hands
2,
too
2,
often.
3.
I would have folded that one.
Oh, 10 and 2 jacks.
Red 2.
9, ace, king, queen. There's the king.
There you go.
Justin wins, and he's going to
Yeah.
knock out
He's-
Michael.
He has run really well in those spots today. He's gotten it
Got another one.
yesterday. When he got it in a little behind in those spots, or way behind those spots, he's gotten there. That's how you win tournaments.
Looks like the table was a little stunned there for a minute. Everyone having to, what's going on?
Right?
And the chip leader bust another one. And Michael's going to finish in 5th place, $33,366. Well done, Michael. Great showing.
I guess when you have that many chips, 20 bigs, king queen can't be in that bad of shape unless it's dominated. But the problem is it's easily dominated and racing at best.
Not easily dominated. You got to have a pretty monster hand to have. Like aces and kings and queens shouldn't be just jamming.
No, but ace king and ace queen does.
Yeah, but that's but when you
And ace jack. Ace jack, ace 10
all those
did.
hands, that's still not a bunch, you know. Like,
But all the rest of them are pairs.
yeah, yeah, a lot of tons of pairs. Well, in theory, that you know, there's some 10 jack suited, some queen 10 suited, some stuff that you dominate. But in reality, I don't think there's that. Especially in that spot right there with Michael, I don't think he's shoving a lot of the hands that we would like. So
Right.
how we're talking about. In reality, we can actually shave
Yeah.
some of our calls
I
off.
think king queen suited is a call. I think king queen off, I can let it go.
Yeah, I think king queen off is a fold.
There's Thad McNulty in the chat saying Brett busted him too. No wonder he had all those chips.
Oh, Brett got all of us. That's how you bag up like 800K or 600K, whatever it was.
Thad went deep in the 1K. He had a mountain of chips and ran into Blake's king in the small blind. And I think he finished 11th, 10th or 11th, something like that. Blake went on to finish 4th, I believe.
Yeah. When Thad's around, he's running deep in something.
Yeah, Thad runs up stacks.
Yeah, he does. Lyndon, welcome to the chat, sir. Thanks for tuning in.
80 race, hold 5.
Steve Hammond says Justin's pulling a Kelly Joe. That's right. Last week at this time, Kelly Joe was doing the same thing.
You know, when you run good, you're supposed to win.
And 7.
King 9.
Justin.
That's a lot of flop.
75.
Russ is just firing out there with the deuces. Under the gun opening deuces off of 20 big blind stack is a no-no.
With the chip leader as the big
That's a
blind. too.
no-no.
One thing if a small stack's in the big blind and you can kind
I
of
don't even hate necessarily his jam with it. Five-handed. I mean, it's really the hijack, right? But so I don't hate it, but I hate opening it. Look at this.
Oh, if he checks it,
Russ just got counterfeit. Russ will bluff at this if he checks.
Nah, I don't think Justin can check over. Yeah. Wants to get heroed by ace and king highs.
Tiny bet. 1 1/4. I mean, Russ is counterfeit. You got nothing.
Oh boy.
It's a muck.
Nice, nice, Russ. Don't be getting too crazy over there.
He wanted to.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, they're four-handed now. Yeah, sorry. I'm getting scolded in the chat here. Trey H being the hall monitor. Thanks for straightening me out, Trey.
spot.
Kirk in the chat just doing my part.
All in and out.
He did.
All right, so Justin just putting Russ all in. I like it.
Big line, please.
That's a lot of chips on this table.
Two shorties and two monster stacks.
Interesting dynamic.
Full E to go.
Each of the shorties really hoping the other one busts because it's a fairly significant jump now, right?
Oh, yeah.
15K?
15K.
15K just to not bust.
Cold 7.
Have to have got it in with the ace 4 suited. Easy enough hand to shove, especially on the other short stack.
Ooh, queen 10 suited here for Thomas. He gonna spin one? You gonna spin the wheel?
How many bigs is it?
He wants to. How much? You gonna call? You don't stand up and fold, Kelly.
Nope.
Yep.
Yep. That's a fair fight.
Queen 10.
See if Ab Tab
Oh, wait.
can hold.
He's got the ace. That's my hand right there.
Yep.
Right.
Oh. It's gonna be tough to beat that one.
Yeah, it is. All right, got the double.
Half tab, double up here
There
through
you go.
Tom Cruise.
I think it's a fine call though.
It's gonna be 10K. Yeah, it's gonna be 10K. 460.
Bad news for Russ.
Yep. Now Russ is
Russ was rooting for some diamonds there.
going to be the clear short stack now, four-handed.
Actually takes a little bit of pressure off, right? You
Yeah,
just
it's confusing.
you get a
Yeah.
hand, you go with it.
Don't feel like you have to outlast the other one. Like, you know, if he's got, you know, a W, you're not going to outlast him. You're going to have to win a pot.
It's first hand, buddy. So it's a little confusing. Small big.
GT Jack, 60K of those chips used to be mine. That's true for all of us.
Yeah,
Some of us more.
exactly.
Fold.
Some of us a lot more.
Tree. Blinds.
Shauna Thunberg in the Best Bet chat, or in the Facebook chat. Thanks for tuning in. 122,000 bucks up top in this one.
Yeah. Nice day and a half's work.
120.
Yeah, shout out to John on one of our floors, also one of our poker dealer instructors here at Best Bet.
Oh, wow.
Oh yeah, Shauna's actually one of my absolute favorites of all time up here.
Yes, she is. I did not know she was a,
Her and Kim.
you say poker dealer coach?
Yeah, she's one of the instructors, one of the teachers for our poker dealing classes that we have.
Ah, look at her go.
Yeah. Running things over there in St. Augustine. Love to see it. My sister.
90. Race 90. C3. Fold in 5. Fold in 6.
Trey H says, I remember some sort of comment from a high-level no-limit player. We used to open 2-2 under the gun. Now I'm folding 6-6 from the low jack. Sad times. The game has changed so much. Indeed it has.
Yes, it has.
It is sad. Used to be a lot easier.
But everybody out there watching streams like this, that's how you get better, right? Keep up with how the game's changing. Stay ahead of the curve if you can, or not too far behind it.
That's right.
Those still playing in 2001 poker,
Good luck.
good luck.
Carly Marchant, RM Pope rooting on their coach Masella.
Yeah, he's playing very well
Yep. Coach Justin killing the game right now, 130 big blinds.
and running better.
Shoves all in on Russ. Russ with the 9-7, can't call.
Let's see Russ get a double here. He's more fun when he's got chips.
Big line.
I'm sure none of the other three at the table are rooting for that.
No.
You have a short stack, you just see everybody eyeing your stack. That's usually me. So I'm used to it.
400, 8 no show.
Feel all the negative vibes.
Yeah.
No one rooting for you when
No,
you're all in.
Not at all. Not at all.
20 bigs is like 10 bucks. Hold 6. Hold 7.
Being the best.
All in.
I mean, look.
Brad Owen busted me in Tampa in a WPT final table, 5-handed. I had queens, he had ace jack, and in a little vlog, he said, no one said anything about his bad luck. It's something like that. I forget what he said. and just walked off.
Yeah.
No one wants to say anything to the guy about his bad luck, something like that. Here we go.
Oh,
ace jack.
Russ is going to flop it here. No, Russ is going to double up.
There you go. That's what we're talking about.
So back-to-back hands. Thomas has doubled up the short stacks.
525. 525.
All right. Russ getting up to over $1 million now.
Yeah, and 30 big blinds is a lot at this stage of the game, right? Like I said, now let's even things out, and I think Apta has about that, right?
He just doubled up to 40, or no, he doubled up to 20. He's got 5, 6,
The
7,
worst
8.
card I've seen there was the best card fine.
He's got like 22-ish.
I thought he had more than that.
That's all I can do.
Right at 20, it looks like.
20 bigs?
Yeah. About 800K.
Still plenty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I mean,
90 race.
it is a lot of play, but they're doing some big jams. You know, they're just the
I don't like
big
this out of
stacks
Russ.
are.
Queen deuce off on the button.
Yeah.
Don't like that at all.
Russ, I mean, he's just looking for any spot to be able to go for it. He's just running up to it, running up against it.
Yeah, just
Jacob McMillan in the
840.
Facebook chat. Let's go, coach. Try to get all these students a shout out. Thanks for tuning in. Rooting on your coach.
we don't have to open the button with a queen deuce off, Russ.
No, we
You
don't.
can let them go.
We don't.
I mean, you're just wasting chips here. Trying to steal. But you had the chip leader in the big blind, right? He's not folding much.
No, this time I think it was AFTA was the big blind. So I think that's really the
I
main,
thought you said he was a small blind.
main reason he opened. He's a small blind now. A minute ago he was the big blind.
No. Oh, right. Okay. But Russ was the.
Yeah, Russ was the button.
Okay. I thought the graphic said small blind. I must have misread it. You know, it's past my bedtime.
Everything's getting a little fuzzy.
It is.
Can we get a pillow and blanket back here for Kelly?
I won't snore much.
It won't be the first time someone snored on air. Shout out the boss man. All right, so the short stacks double up back to back, but Thomas still cruising along here.
Yeah, we got a lot of play left. Okay, FTEV's at 24 bigs.
All in and out.
That makes more sense.
Yeah,
Pair, yep.
He just won that nice
That's an easy shove.
nice pot with Russ opened the queen deuce. He
Right. Shove the king, queen of spades. Five's going in, getting through.
There we go.
Yeah,
Catching some momentum here for
that's
AFTAB.
all it takes. Hang around, run good late.
Andrew Yan, go Coach Marcella. Been watching since 2:30. Win it for the boys back home.
Shouldn't you be doing your homework?
Back to your studies, Andrew. Hope he's not one of them ISS students.
Got some over there on the left too, same thing. Rooting for him.
Raise to 90. Fold and retreat.
Getting the 2 short stacks doubling there, this might slow it down a little bit. You know, and flatten it out. They're not so much reshoves going on now.
Yeah.
It's enough. Start to play a little bit.
Raise to 90, fold and tree, 4-5.
Okay, raise and take. By the chip leader, Ace-7 of clubs.
ISS poker is the best. Oh boy. You sound like the kind of student I was.
US. Fold and tree. No problem. Raise. 80.
Okay, Ace-6 off. Button, plenty to raise. I think I can let the 10-3 off go. Gets the other big check, big
Yeah.
stack.
It's like opposite from the mystery down.
Or we can just 3-bet it.
I know.
Try to punish him for the wide range, but he's got Ace-6.
Raise.
It's gonna be hard to see if he defends. I like this. I like this holding. Some of your worst defends turn into light 3-bets.
You don't expect Tom Cruise to fold, do you? In position on the button
Nope.
with chips.
That's why when you do that sort of thing, you got to be prepared to continue
Sounds great, bud. Good job.
or outflop them.
You can outflop him. Do we see that here? Middle pair, back
Yeah.
door.
Yeah, I think we need to continue small. Probably could actually go large if we wanted.
I think I go about a 3rd pot here.
It's going big.
Yeah, he did.
Ace of spades working for Tom here if he wants to get a little sticky.
Oh, he's stucky. He's sticky. Too many good turn cards.
Now
And
this
he's,
pot,
got, bottom pair too.
this pot is bloating here.
Right? Let's not.
Yeah. Oh, of course.
Let's not get carried away.
Yeah, you can't do it with just the ace. You need that bottom pair. It's the most important part.
All right. Let's see who blinks first.
1.25.
Oh boy.
He ain't blinking. 1.25. Can you hold on, Tom Cruise?
I don't think so.
No, not after you got 3-bet pre-flop from the
Nice
big
play,
blind.
Justin.
Well played, sir. Justin's showing his chops off
Yeah, he
here,
is,
making
yes.
Carl McGowan proud.
Yeah, he did.
We've been clapping all night. We don't need to do anything.
Them Georgia coaches.
Looks like you guys get
You know,
a couple extra days off.
he's been sitting there for a while, hadn't been really doing too much out of line, and all of a sudden comes up with a big one when he needs it.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it. That's the way I do it.
That is exactly it. Well, sometimes you forget to take advantage of it.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
yeah, I would've-
sometimes you
I
just
would've
get the image.
I would have folded the 10-3 off. Who are we kidding?
But now you can see that works. And when you're you, they give you a little credit.
Yeah, they do. I don't want to give away too many of my secrets.
Tuthill just somewhere shaking his head.
Yeah, he is. Not again.
Yeah, exactly. Rusty's in there, 9-deuce suited. He went ball game now. Tom is down to 40 bigs.
Check. Check. Yeah, probably at the break table. We got a break in 20 minutes.
Jonathan Rogers says his coach came to win. That's right, he did.
Yeah, that was a nice play. And he caught Tom Cruise with just the right kind of hand that it's going to work.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. Tom Cruise is going to be opening buttons wide.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's why you can't stop it when he calls.
And in reality, the two big stacks should be kind of staying away from each other at this stage of the tournament, so it looks even stronger.
Honestly, after Thomas doubled up Russ and after back to back,
Not as big anymore.
I would go after, yeah, because now
He's on his heels.
you're not equal big stacks. One of you has a real advantage.
Yeah, and he's on his heels a little bit.
Really, Justin could make Thomas knit it up a little bit if he wanted to. He could just be raising every pot.
90.
Russ, oh, look at this. This might go in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I don't think Justin's going to be folding sevens here.
Can't see it.
And a call.
Yep, quick call. All right, Coach.
Russ still need a 4.
Coach is ahead with sevens. Russ needs a 4 to stay alive here.
Russ pretty good at these.
He's got the diamonds too. Right. Oh, there's a 4.
Like I said, Russ pretty good at these.
Get that 4, baby. Ship it.
All right, sit back down, Russ. We aren't losing anyone.
That's right.
Yep.
That's right.
That's what you did it.
That's right.
That is fair.
He grew it too, didn't he?
780.
Look at all 3 guys standing up. They're so upset right now.
So
They
disappointed.
all just lost 15K.
Yeah, so disappointed. And Russ got the double. Up to 50 bigs now. He's almost. He's going to be a threat.
Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. We're in for the long haul.
780.
Russ just doubled to 50. We have a ball game, folks.
What's the middle? And you win the button.
And the
Chris
button.
Bourne, welcome to the stream, sir.
Reminds me of the 5s.
My guy.
See? Reminds me of the 5s.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be me for now. Oh, I got Jacob coming back in. Thanks, everybody. What did you win?
You got that one.
Sounds good.
In the window,
Should have
Trey
known.
says.
Should have known that was Kirk in there.
Oof, Kirk the cooler. Oh, they've had enough. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Right.
Jacob, get in there.
Said the same thing to you, Bubba.
I ain't gonna say who's
And your first $1,000,005 you got from me.
Who's your phone further?
Joseph Etienne says, let's go.
I was hoping you had like overcurse.
Russ is coming, Bill Cross says.
last thing.
You get queen.
You're in for 20.
You know, when you hit 2 outers, you usually do well in tournaments.
Yeah.
I've heard, and 3 outers.
Yeah.
We've seen some 3 outers and some 2 outers get there already today.
Lots of them.
Lots of them.
Lots of them.
But apparently, it was happening all over the room
Yeah.
the last couple of days.
know,
It wasn't to me, but it was everybody
It
else.
makes sense why I'm not here. Because,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
one of these things would have to happen.
It takes coolers.
Best
to keep you
hand
out.
doesn't win.
It takes coolers to keep you out of there. I know. You did have it in good. All 3 of those hands that you lost, I think,
Yeah.
at our table.
Yeah.
At least a flip.
Yeah.
It was a flip or you were ahead.
Yeah, the one that wasn't good was Ace King. And that's Ace King.
Yeah.
We will, however, start with you. 40 to go.
That's the thing. There's just so many chances to lose in poker, right? You just got to be on the right side of those flips and these kind of things the whole way.
In tournaments, it's so hard. So many
Yeah.
chances to lose.
So many chances to step on a mine
80 from the 5.
and do everything right and still hit the rail.
Yep.
You know, like our 4 players did. The first 4 that got out of here.
And a call.
You know, they didn't make any mistakes. They just lost.
Yep. Heartbreak.
Yeah.
Brenda Miller, welcome to the stream. Way to go, Russ, she says.
Heads up.
Earl, good luck, Big Poppy.
Well, I said I'd like to see Russ double up and get some chips, and now he's doubled up twice,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, we have a full-on ball game here. Thomas down to 40 big, so he's third.
Look at this, same hand. Who blinks?
Shit.
Or is it just check all the way down and see if we got some showdown? But Tom Cruise got the king of diamonds, so he's got the key card. Justin has the queen of diamonds. He thinks it's just as good.
I think we could easily put a bet in here for Tom Cruise and look for value. Just a small little guy.
65.
Yeah, that's what he did. Like, nice.
Can bet 2 streets, really. 2 streets small.
This looks like more than 65. No, it is. Call. They're both thinking, oh, we got the blocker. Check, chop it up, boys.
Look at that shit.
Wow.
Would have liked to seen a small bet there from Thomas. We get some money out of some other King X hands. 8X. Somehow like Queen 10, Jack 10.
Yeah. And you know, we were talking about it before. What are the subtle things? That's it. Getting that extra little bit of value out of those marginal hands is a skill that you see the top level players pick up that others just check back, see if they're good.
Yep.
Because they're always afraid they're going to get raised, but you're probably not.
Well, here's the thing. Sometimes we're going to get raised. Like,
Yeah.
we know that going into it. We
Right.
can't, just because sometimes we get raised can't make us never do something.
Right. That's right.
We just, when we get raised, we say that this is the time I got raised.
Yep. And sometimes you just induce the raise and you pick it off.
Yeah, exactly. It's not like every time we get raised we just fold.
Right.
Sometimes, especially in a situation like that where he's blocking the straight, you can hero up.
Although we were blocking the flush too. We want them to have the diamonds, right? Tough spot.
You owe me a walk now.
You get raised there.
Yeah, but in a check down spot, it could be like so much in check raise.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be something that was in the hand earlier because he went check check too.
That guy.
Yeah, but you can't give it to him. You can.
Well, the flop check. There was a bet on the turn, right? And then it went check on the river.
Yeah.
Small bet on
Yeah.
the turn.
Flop went check check.
Maybe there's a chance.
Me and the best. Go ahead and walk it. Walk it.
I have to play. I have to.
Have to. They're suited and they make straights. We don't fold those.
And he was dealt cards. He has to play.
They had spots on them. He got a little moment. He got a little pep in his step all of a sudden. Russ did.
He does.
You get a suck out like that, and all of a sudden you feel like you're free rolling.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
you got literally nothing to lose,
Yep.
and he may just step on the gas.
Had 1 foot out the door.
Tom Cruise calling the ace high.
Okay.
And he's got the gutter. Russ going for it again.
I like this bet by Rush. Don't let off just because you got called.
Yeah, there's some draws. Some backdoors improved. Backdoor diamonds improved. This one was a gut shot that improved. Let's see if we get any value here. I'd like a little tiny bet. Like about 100. Maybe not even that big.
Little min. 40, 50.
I'll check it back.
It's high.
And Russ is going to take another small one here.
Yeah, shipping up.
Brenda Miller
Look
says
at that.
love.
Tom Cruise is actually now maybe the short stack, is he? Or is after that still?
Half-tap, yeah. Half-tap has a little less than $1 million. Tom has 1.6 or something. Brenda Miller says loves listening to you and Kelly and hope Kelly has a good trip.
Thank you very much.
Good day, mate.
It will be a good trip. I can guarantee that. There's the chip count. So that was fast.
You had to screenshot it.
I saw 500,000 for somebody.
Somebody's got 5 million. Justin's got 5 million.
Oh, that was 5 million. That's a lot of chips.
That's a lot of chips. Started with 30K. All right, Justin's going to raise up the suited king here. Half tab, ace Dewey. Too much of a hand to let go of. Somewhere in there.
This is one of those you hit an ace and you're really just not sure where you are. You still got a call, but you don't even love it when you hit the ace.
Forehand.
Oh, this is actually a pretty good flop for us.
Forehanded a little different, but in general,
Think Justin tries to win it right here? You got 2 back doors and an overcard. It's an easy bet, right?
Yeah.
How big do we go?
Small, 1 big. You're folding out everything. In this spot, you just want to fold out 7, 9, Jack 8, just the trash that has a little bit of equity.
Yeah, he went.
Because you're not folding out anything better. You have king high. Ace highs aren't folding. Pairs aren't folding.
He went too big. Ace high did fold. A little bit bigger bet.
No, in theory, ace highs aren't folding.
You and I wouldn't have folded that probably with the overcard and the gutter for 2 bigs, but he did.
Okay, let's try this again with the chip stacks.
There we go.
There we go. Yep, 5.2, have to have shorty. Yeah, and Cruz has
Russ.
him.
Russ
Cruz has
is,
him
Russ is
about double.
up to second now. Cruz doubled up both short stacks.
Have to have the clear shorty, so not trying to hold out and outlast anyone.
Now here's where four-handed Tom Cruise just needs to fight the instinct to get in the pots and let Tab double or bust.
You're right. Yeah. Right now, from now that he's in third and Russ was taking over second, sit back. You know, play your
hands.
The hands
Sure.
you're supposed to.
Sure.
But as far as the
Don't
ones that
go
are
out of your way.
the borderline, just muck.
Yeah.
Until Tab doubles or bust, right?
Right.
You can wait. If he doubles to 25, 30 bigs, then he can be like, all right, well, now we got to play.
Now let's go.
But when he's down at this area, you know, 17, 15, you know it's going to be getting in soon. Four-handed, the blinds are coming around. He's paying the blind. 50% of the hands he's in a blind.
You see how us nits look for reasons to fold?
No, and you can like
Yeah,
just
yeah.
find them all.
Every
Yeah.
now and then we have a good spot where we're supposed to fold.
Yeah.
This is one of them.
That's true. These are like your favorite time of the
Yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
Oh, Tab's favorite time in the tournament right now. Unfortunately for him, at least in the small blind, there's
went
some
to
nada.
Went to 100 too.
Oh, nothing in the big blind either.
No, that's unlucky.
That is unlucky.
I did that actually yesterday. Right when we started that aces under the gun, we were at 4K. I make it 9K. Toby mucks in the big blind.
Yeah.
Not even a 5K chip for that kid.
That hurts.
It did.
Those hurt.
Hurt my feelings.
That was supposed to be the one.
That was my double. Been waiting 2 days for aces.
Exactly. Now you're gonna fold for another 8 hours. Fold down to a big.
That was painful. Let me tell you.
She's like, you're looking down here. I'm like, dude, it's your turn.
He's trying to give you the seat guy.
It's like your turn. I'm like, okay.
80.
And the worst part is I had Toby on my right and Russell on his right, so they're opening every single pot, and I picked up 9-4 for hours.
They're not gonna let you play a hand.
No, they didn't. It was excruciating.
This should be fun here. 9-10 for Russ. Jack-8 suited for Thomas.
Dude, that's some much. You get into that guy thing. Oh boy, so we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this now.
Yeah, we are. Whoa.
Oh boy.
How about this flop? And it goes check, check. Oh, and now spades
Wow.
for Cruz. Russ finally gonna bet out. Easy call here. Could even check raise here if you wanted to, but I like calling in this spot with Tab and short stack behind me. This is the kind of spots I'm talking about. Like the instinct is to be aggressive here, but that's the right play.
Yeah, there's not a lot of reason to really be
Let's
aggressive
see our
here.
equity here. Let's see if we get there. And we might just make a straight. You just never know.
We got that.
That's the hidden one. Oh, it went check, check.
No, he ain't checking.
Oh, I thought he was out of position. Sorry. That makes more sense. Okay. How big do we go here?
$1.75.
235.
235. 235.
Come on, that half pot, roughly. I don't think Russ can fold two pair. I might have even gone bigger.
Terrible river.
It was a terrible river.
Worse than the deck, and he still grabs the chips. It's queen or 8 or something, I guess, maybe.
I mean, he doesn't have to have it straight. He can have worse two pair even. I mean, it's just. I think we're too high up in our range to
Can't
fold.
have worse 2 pair. That's some really wishful thinking.
Maybe, but I don't think I can fold this if I'm Russ. I don't blame him for calling here.
If he bets smaller, he can have a worse 2 pair.
There you go. Yeah.
Ugh. Russ pays it off. Kind of a pivotal pot there for Thomas. He was losing some momentum. This is gonna help out greatly.
Backdoor flush missed. I mean, I can't fold two pair there. I don't fault Russ for that.
I thought the crowd left for a second. I mean,
I know, man.
Tom Cruise finally wins a hand.
Hey, where's my rail at?
Ironic though, a few hands back, Russ outflopped Cruz with his straight. Now
Yeah.
Cruz gets him back with his own straight.
Yeah,
It's true.
tit for tat.
They have to be getting close to a break.
Yeah, it must be. I got to go to the bathroom
I was
again.
getting ready to say, the old man's bladder's starting to fill up here.
Yeah, that's exactly how I know. It's been 90 minutes or so, at least.
I got them both flop top pair.
Half tap sitting on 18 bigs.
70, 7-0 from 6.
I mean, I don't think you can get away with Jack 6 against 20 bigs, can you? Top flop, top pair, blind versus blind.
Hoping it's
I
an
mean,
ugly. Hoping it's queen. You need a queen to hit.
You just got to lose here. Now you got a gut shot, although the heart may slow him down. That may have saved him some chips. What do you do if you're apt to have? You bet again with the top pair and the flush draw? Uh-oh. That's going to cost. Get them both to slow down, maybe.
Interesting what I would do on that turn. I don't hate the check with the heart.
Yeah.
Without the heart, I definitely am firing
Yeah,
again.
I actually, you can see both. You can say betting to deny some equity, but you got
if it's the
you got a
3
draw,
of heart, I like
and
the
I don't
3
mind,
better. But the 4 is tough because the 6-7, you know.
Yeah. Yeah. And you got a pair. You got a pair that a hand that might be good and a draw to a better hand. If you bet and get raised, you hate it. You did exactly that to me.
Yep. Yeah.
I had
Yeah,
top
you were
pair
right.
and the second nut flush, and I bet it, and you raised, or you check raise, and put me in a tough spot.
No, you don't. I check back the flop, you led turn, and then I raised you on the turn.
Yeah.
With a big blind, yeah.
Then you bluffed me on the river.
Had to. What am I going to do? I got the ace high.
Dirty.
Listen, if you know your opponent is a nit,
Yeah, just bluff them.
just bluff them. I mean,
Just bluff 'em.
that's simple.
Yeah.
Simple advice.
Exactly.
Do they overfold? Then you overbluff.
Don't give away all your secrets.
No, that's the only one. That's like the only thing I know.
Justin staying out of harm's way.
Seems like things have gotten a little tense down there at the table. Everyone taking it serious now.
Yeah, it was all fun when Russ had 10 big blinds.
Exactly.
Everybody's fun and games, and all of a sudden it's like, wait a minute. We thought we had him out of here. And old Kirk brought him back from the dead with a 4 in the window. But in fairness, as I said, Justin, when we were on 17, got it in ace-5 against ace-jack, and jack in the window.
Still
Then a
finds a way.
5, and then another 5 against Russ.
Yeah.
Against Russ. Russ would have been a huge chip leader at that point, and Justin would have been out here for whatever 17th paid.
Yeah, that's huge.
That
hand changed the whole look of
Oh
everything.
yeah, didn't it ever? So you gotta take the good with the bad. Hope you got more good than bad.
Yep.
Hope you have enough chips to withstand it. Right. That's really the key. And I think he did the same thing Saturday night late, right before the bag. I think I read that in one of the blogs where he got in with ace-9 against ace-queen or something and drilled a 9. So
no problem, right?
Yeah.
3 times get it in with
well, he did it a couple times today.
the worst ace. Yeah.
The ace-queen against ace-king and against kings.
Yeah, twice with ace-queen.
No, he lost to the
Oh,
kings.
that one, the
He
kings
lost to the
lost,
kings.
yeah.
But he did it with ace-queen, and he did it with something else.
That's why you can't blame him the 4th time because
Right.
the
It
3
worked.
times it worked.
What was the other hand he lost? Or he got a hit. He got it in behind and hit
Ace
something.
queen of clubs versus ace king.
That one I saw, and then but then was another one where he had the.
Yeah, there was another one.
It was like ace-10 against king
Oh,
queen.
it was king queen versus ace 10.
Yeah, that's not way behind, but
King
it's
on the river.
but it's behind.
Yeah.
Can't continue.
Nice. Good pressure. Great turn cards for us after barreling.
Yeah, this is what the chip leader's supposed to be doing. Taking those pots when they don't make a big hand. Especially when you're a middle stack and they're shorter stacks at the table, right? That's the time when the middle stacks have to let the big stack just be the bully in the sandbox.
Yep.
And
let them go to work for you.
let them go to work. Yeah.
You don't mind it. You don't mind seeing
I mean,
the
you
big
hate
stack be a
you
bully.
hate binding it out for a little while, but that's your hands are kind of tied there, or they should be kind of tied.
And it's not that bad if the other guy's blinding down too. You know?
Right.
You got 28 bigs and he's got 18 bigs, but he's going down to 15. You go down to 25. You're still.
Yeah. No, let's not be giving walks out there, boys. I got place. I got to go pack.
I wouldn't play that 7 too slow. You get a walk at it every time.
40 go.
Russ with the 7s on the button.
100.
Yeah, he sized up a little bit. Went at 2.5 on the button with his 7s. Don't mind that at all.
That's your hand. That's not.
Have to have 3 high in the big blind. That looks like me all day yesterday. It was no fun at all.
Russ picking up 2 queens here.
Here we go. Catching a little momentum.
3-5 suited, laying down. Good
Interesting.
instincts for Justin there.
That's interesting. With all those chips, that's the kind of hand you can just hurt somebody's feelings
Yeah.
with queens. I wonder if it. Did Russ make it big again? I didn't notice. It's his size. He went 80.
100, I believe.
Yeah. So it went 2.5 again.
Good. How would it be? It's okay to fold. You don't have to do it.
Break after completion of this hand. Thank you. My bladder thanks you.
Poker's an old man's game. There's a lot of old men at this break
Yeah,
headed
it
to
is.
the bathroom.
We just sprint to the bathroom. Small blind open. Justin with the jack 8 off, and Russ just flats him with the king queen. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, queen is ugly.
This has got some makings of a hand. Nice little small bet. I like that.
Yep.
Little quarter pot. Russ says, we'll see it. Ooh.
Oh wow, the queen did. Oh, it's queen of hearts. So it's a little bit of saving grace
maybe.
for Russ.
What do we do here? We got the flush draw. We made the straight.
So we go big.
Yeah, I think we size this up.
We
don't
block
you?
top pair. Russ has a lot of queen
Russ,
eights.
I think I might go pot here. I
Yeah.
might pot this.
Max 300.
I like that. I don't want to go. I don't want to scare him off just yet. You know what I mean?
Snap calls it with the top pair, no heart.
I love seeing that. I love seeing a snap call. No thought.
Paired board. It's not going to stop me from getting some chips in there. The reason I would have potted it on the last one is now I got a pot size shove right here. Although, do we shove when the hearts are out there? Do we shove when the hearts are out there? And the board's paired.
This would be a nutty
I guess
check
I guess we never shoved there, but
Good check, Russ.
yeah.
Wow.
Yes, it
I
was.
don't like that check by Justin. Wow. Good check by Russ. He's going to lose the hand, but he actually sees that he saved some money here on that river. Look, that's going to take us to about a 15-minute break, which is going to be about 13. So we'll see you in about 13 minutes.
All righty.
Oh, hello there. Welcome to the Best Bet Winter Open main event.
All right, guys, welcome back. We're getting ready to hop back in after the 15-minute break. Let's go ahead and show you the chip stacks real quick. As we are down to the final four. Justin is still your chip leader. Tom Cruise in second. Russ giving a little bit back, but still in third. And then AFTAB, the short stack as far as the chip stacks go. And this is what they're playing for, payouts. First place, $122,000 up top, but we are down to our final 4. And with that said, let's bring back Eddie and Kelly. Guys, take it away.
Down to 4.
Down to 4, and the blinds are getting up there now. 50K. We're going to probably see some fireworks here in this next hour, I would venture to guess.
A couple miles a day, huh?
That's right. Them 50K blinds are spinning around mighty quick, four-handed. We see a half tab on the shorty there.
How many big blinds does he have? He just put it up, but I already missed it.
Might be less than 10.
20. Okay,
No,
20.
No,
20 and 24 by the two shorter stacks is still a lot of chips. There's a very good structure here. In hour-long levels, people lose sight of that sometimes. And you get a deeper starting stack, 40-minute levels, turns into hour levels. It's really a great structure.
That was at 40K. I think this is going to be 50.
Nice.
So he's going to be a little less, but still 17, 18.
We're going to what?
25 back. Yeah, so Bun was actually on 16. Okay. So we're good. Yeah. Okay, Bun's at 16.
Oh, we got Kirk in the box, too, so we might be up to fireworks. I might make it home and pack after all.
Yeah, exactly. With Kirk in the box. Cooler Kirk.
Golden pot.
16 big blinds here for half tab.
Okay, still enough.
Yeah.
Plenty. That's a lot in my book.
No, it's chip leading. You're chip leading when you got 16.
And Justin really with a massive chip lead here, right? So he can really lean on the third chip stack. And who is that Russ now, or is that Tom Cruise? I missed.
I think
those chips,
Russ
man.
is in third. Tom Cruise is in second.
Okay.
But yeah, they're all. You can see Justin has all those Don Johnsons. Those are the big 100K chips. He's got over 2 million just in white chips. He's got over 3 million in yellow chips.
Yeah, Russ has 19 bigs.
Yeah.
And 10s. Here we go. Pocket 10s, 19 big, small blind versus big blind. We want to bet enough, but we don't want to run them out, of course.
Yeah.
What,
Yeah.
three bigs?
Just 3 extra. Yeah. I think is what he did. He went to 150.
Okay, perfect. Queen 9 off. I believe that's a call.
Yep, four-handed here. We're definitely too much of a hand to let go. Out of position or in position against Russ too. We don't hate it.
Oh boy. Oh, nobody's got a spade. Okay. Top pair against an over pair. Spades may slow him down a little bit, but that's a lot of hands.
He might just put him in here.
I mean, he only got 12 big blinds behind. Russ does.
Yeah. Tom Cruise may just.
Yeah, I mean, I got top pair here with no spade. I don't really want to see you. I don't want to see a spade pop off here, right?
Gonna play it slow. 5 on the turn. Terrible card for Russ.
That's a terrible card for both of them because Cruz thinks top pair is still good here.
For Russ's range. Wow, he just ships it. He doesn't care that it's terrible.
Yeah, you got an over pair and you got 12, 13 bigs left. I don't see any problem putting it in here. I'm beat.
640.
This would be a wild call. Even
It's
Russ's bluffs have big spades in it. Like,
well, sure, but top pair here in this spot is still top pair in this spot, although it's a pot-sized shove. But Russ would do this with an overcard with one spade in it, right? With a couple overcards.
I don't think so.
You don't think Russ does this with Jack 10 with the
I don't
Jack
think he
of
does. I
spades
don't think
or
he does
10
it.
of
I
spades?
don't really think he does it as a bluff. These are spots where like live humans aren't balanced. So
you know we're talking about Russ here now, right? Four-handed.
But this card is terrible. Like
yeah,
even Russ's shove with the 10s doesn't make sense. You know, like this is a terrible card. Like even you saying if you got it, you got it. Like what do you mean if you got it, you got it? The guy's got so many 8s. He just called from the big blind.
Yeah, he's
got every 8 in range.
He does, but he's also got,
And he has
he's
flops.
also got a lot of hands with one spade.
He has flopped flushes. Like
But he doesn't have to have an 8.
This
He
is
doesn't
a
have to have an
check
8.
for us.
What if he's got a pair and a spade in his hand?
What do you mean? I'm saying an 8 is what beats you, and that's the most prevalent happening because that 5 just came.
Well,
And what are you getting value from? Let me ask you that. When you shove your 10s, are you like, haha, I got you with your queen 9 of hearts, and they're supposed to call? No, queen 9 of hearts should just fold. Like queen 9.
this is a tough spot. If we don't see these cards right now, this is a tough spot. Because he doesn't have to have an 8.
See, this is what I mean. You're so nitty. You do such nitty things. You have this nitty mindset, and then in certain spots you're like, "What are you talking about? This is a snap call. I'm in there."
I didn't say it was a snap call. I said it's a tough spot.
I don't understand it.
I said it was a tough spot.
How's it tough? You got nothing. You don't even have an outdoor back. If you had queen 9 with the queen of spades, I'll give you. You want to call it a tough spot? Whatever.
Yeah.
I don't call it a tough spot, but queen 9 no spade is not a tough spot. Like even if you were beat on the flop, if Russ bet his 8s, now he's winning. If Russ has ace 8 of hearts, he's going all in here.
Well, he did call. See if he holds. He's in bad shape.
Nearly dead.
Thank you.
Double up for Russ.
Yeah,
Wow,
that's a big double.
Got paid with one of the worst turn cards.
Yeah. See, that's why you shove when you're Russ, because you get paid.
Yeah. Listen, if all the 9s were going to call, yeah, shove your 10.
See, I just think Russ makes that same shove with one big spade in his hand and maybe a back door or something. You know, I mean, that's how Russ plays. So I really don't fault.
Remember how earlier you're like, you can always find the reason to fold? I think you're finding a reason to shove.
Okay, I get that. But I'm also finding a reason for Thomas to call here because it's Russ and because Russ is capable of making that play. Top pair is, you know, it's pretty high up in our range. It was a shitty turn card. Yeah, I get it. And we don't have a spade. I get it. But still, I don't know if I can fold top pair to Russ in that spot when he's the short stack. Because I'm still in. I'm still in if I lose. Maybe I can run it up.
I don't know what else to say.
Okay, well, that's why we disagree. I just think it's a tough spot. I don't know what I would do in the spot, but I don't fault any of them for what they did.
Yeah, if he could have a bluff, sure. He could have you dead with any 8.
Sure.
He could have a bluff. He could have an overpair with a spade.
Okay, so
and even the bluffs are like.
So the beard is just going to start folding top pair, just every time somebody puts 10 big blinds in there on him. Okay, I hear you.
On 3 spades.
You're looking at the cards. That's why you say that.
4 card straights and 3 spades out there. I have no problem folding a top pair with no backdoor kicker.
Can we get that in writing? Can we get that in writing?
Especially against you nits. Look how tight you guys are.
No, listen, if it was me shoving, it's probably a much easier fold, but it's Russ shoving.
We do have a term on the live stream for Russ. It's called the Russ factor.
Yeah.
I get, I get the Russ factor, but even still, like his bluffs, you're not in good shape against. His bluffs have all the spades and the overcards, and that's what you're hoping for. I'm hoping to be 50-50 because a lot of times I'm dead.
It's one card to come. We got one card to come.
Man, it's like you're so gambly in the worst spots.
That might be why I bust 12th all the time. Who's the nit now, country?
Exactly.
Well, I was going to say, Best Bet Live is the only place you can find passionate discussion like that.
That's right.
So make sure you hit that like. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Greatly appreciate everyone that's been hanging out with us. As we are down to our final 4, and it's 4 players that I know you guys have been saying that of the field that we had for the starting 9, not the 4 you would expect.
No.
Not at all.
It's exactly the opposite of the 4 I expected, honestly. Well, I expected Justin to be there because he had a big chip lead. And Russ had a big chip lead, so I'm not actually surprised to see Russ there, but I'm shocked that one of the other 4 isn't there.
Yeah, and they were the first 4 gone.
Toby had some chips, but Max had a bunch, and Tuthill had a bunch, and you know, those guys are some of the best players in the state. So it's just fluky that those 4 were the fourth to go. But you know, the 3 outers got there, and
we saw a lot of ugliness.
Yeah, that's part of the game. Unfortunately, most of us had that happen to us before we got to the final table.
Yeah.
So we didn't get the payday those guys got. So.
It's been ugly all weekend, not just today.
Yeah, that's. You've been following Poker News. You can see it.
This is a big one.
Here we go.
Half tab opens. Russ jams big blind. Half tab is certainly going to call it off with the ace jack of diamonds.
Kind of standard here, right? Fair fight.
King on the flop for Russ. Half tab needs an ace or a queen here.
Some more outs.
King not going to do it. Aftab's going to finish in 4th place. That's $44,339.
That's my mother.
That's a nice run for Aftab.
Aftab, solid showing. You know,
Yeah.
he was able to play solid and still get some bluffs through. So
Yes,
yeah, like,
yes,
you know,
very well done. Very well done. Impressed by his play.
Upset about.
He had a good showing. I think that's a career high win for him. So well done, Aftab.
Nice to meet you.
Yep, $44,000 payday. Your son can be proud. You can be proud of yourself as well. And then there were three left here.
Okay, Tom Cruise down to 16 big blinds now. So here again is where Russ needs to sort of stay out of the way and let Justin win a couple pots. But I don't know if Russ has that in him.
He don't, especially not with a king in his hand. This could be a spot where Russ says, you know what, I need to get as many chips as I can for when I get heads up against Justin. So I need to be the one that takes out Thomas.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he's thinking. And he just won a pot there. King 4 suit.
You know, it was only a matter of time before me and you talking hands were going to get into some kind of, as what country puts, passionate discussion.
Oh yeah, yeah. Our wilds are probably texting each other.
Yeah.
What are they doing? They're yelling at each other.
I know that passionate is fully directed at me because that's what my son says. when people are like, so like, he always like is like trying to defend me. Yeah, you know, he's real passionate. He gets passionate sometimes.
That's all right. I actually like it when we disagree. That's when I learn the most.
Me too. I like. What's wrong with disagreeing? You know, sometimes we learn something out of it.
Yeah, I usually do. I usually learn you're wrong, but I usually learn something
to trust yourself even more than you already did. This guy's a full maniac.
No, you're taking the knit line there.
Yeah, well, that's
folding the top pair.
And I'm fighting for it too.
Yeah,
I'm standing hard on it.
I get it. I see that point of view. I wouldn't have done it against Russ, but I can see folding against me. I get it. Because I probably don't have enough bluffs in me in that spot. But Russ does. If anything, Russ has too many bluffs in that spot.
He does, but
I get it.
That card just doesn't seem bluffy. Like, who would bluff that card?
Russ.
What are you getting to fold? Russ gonna take a little chunk out of Justin here after rivering the flush. Gets a little 200K on the river.
Yeah, Russ on the climb now. Russ is like, forget about that. Not going after the big stack. I'm coming now.
That's right.
One and only dog.
But you know, three-handed, you got to play, right? You still got to play. But they both have incentive to get Cruz out of there.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, yeah, they know one of them's going to have to do the dirty work, right?
Yeah.
It's just
really
nice.
when you're in Cruz's spot, you feel like you're getting ganged up on.
Yeah.
Right? They're both coming after me.
And they're going to do what they can to not play a massive pot against each other.
Well, they should.
Because they're staring down 80K guaranteed if they can just get this shorty out. You know?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So it's just staying out of each other's way is a 20K jump here.
Yep.
But again, you know, Russ is playing to win. I don't, you know, it wouldn't surprise me to see Russ get his chips in there.
600 raise.
So this is basically a jam here. And it looks like it's going to get folds.
Yeah, plenty of hand. 16 bigs. Nice little pickup.
Kristen Budrick, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, ma'am.
Okay, Bud.
Mama Bear.
You know, she gave me a little good luck squeeze a couple times and got me all the way to the final two tables.
I know that's what got you that bag on day one.
It did.
Yeah.
Absolutely did. I was doing nothing until she came by and put a little good karma on me.
I got to remember that next time I see Miss Kelly Slate too. They got all the good luck.
Yeah, they do. I mean, they married us. How much more luck do they
I
need?
think that's why we married them.
True. True story. We both married up big time.
Big time.
And we know it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I run hot. I'm a hot runner.
Yeah, you are.
king of passion. Yeah, she knows. That's me.
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
very passionate.
I know. I never get mad at you. Even when you bluff me.
Yeah. You can bluff me too. I mean, I know you won't, but you can.
I can now.
You got the green light.
Re-raise 375.
Okay.
He's done it a couple times. He's taken the very bottom of the range out of the big blind and turned it into three bet. I like that.
I like it too. It's the thing.
Russ is not going to fold suited one gappers on the button ever. You got to pry those out of his dead hand.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he is.
Never.
Kristen says he even bluffs his wife, so don't feel too bad.
I know it.
Yeah.
Hey, when we play to win.
If I ain't bluffing you, something's wrong. I can't think of a player I haven't bluffed. Okay, and Russell's going to make the call here with the 6 high. Couple of napkins for both players and a Broadway flop. How's this going to go?
And what's great about this is when you three bet, you get to rep all that, right? You just win right now.
Yep.
With about you're out of position, about a third pot bet. Oh, you went bigger than that.
Snap fold for Russ.
And half pot. I don't think you need to go that big, but he's got 8 high, so it's one and done. Maybe. You never know. He might just keep. Especially, that's the other thing. When you got the chip lead and you're in there with the middle stack, you can put them under a lot of stress,
Yep.
which is one of the reasons that the middle stack shouldn't be messing with the big stack so you don't get yourself in those spots and lose chips unnecessarily.
Yep.
Wait till your head's up and then let's play.
The difference between second and third right now is 22,000. So
Right.
that's a lot. That's a lot of pressure you get to put on the guy in second place every time.
And Justin has 9s. The small blind wins again. It's a good time to run good. It's three-handed.
Oh, he's approaching 6 million now. There's only what?
9, almost 10 million in
10,
play.
yeah, a little less than
9.8.
10, yeah.
You got 2/3 of the ships. So all of his players that he's coaching, looking good for Coach Justin right now.
Coach Justin's killing the game.
Oh, this is not the best flop for him. Russ is never going away. We got under pair with no heart. I like to check back. A little surprised Russ didn't bet at that.
I think, keeping it small against Justin like we were talking about. While Tom Cruise is still over there.
Oh, yeah, come bet the turn.
And now it's okay. Well, I can't just let King High win. So.
Justin's not gonna let it go. Second pair now.
Absolutely
And that's why he checked it so he could call. Keep the pot manageable.
It ain't worth that much.
Russ is gonna need a jack or a heart here, I believe.
Check.
Oh, got the heart. Man, Russ made another flush. That's
Yeah.
a couple of flushes and a 2 out or 4 against the 8s.
Against hands that can call river
That's
bets,
what
too.
I've been doing wrong.
That's it.
Oh, now I got
They're
it.
not making enough flushes.
Now it's clear.
350? Yeah. 350.
Half pot bet.
Yeah, this is tempting to call. It's
Yeah, we got.
Russ can have a lot of hands with a 4 or 7 that just didn't get there.
We just don't have a heart, right?
Even a
So-
6 might even bet. Ace 6 might even bet for value. You're beating some value.
Now listen to you. You think Ace 6 is better for value here?
You don't think Russ would bet Ace
No.
6 for value?
No.
300K, 350K into 700K?
No.
I would.
Put the heart out there. You big talker.
It's 3-handed. Can't be scared. He gets paid.
Yeah, he did.
Chip leaders playing pots. Thomas just sitting there chilling,
Yeah, hoping for a big collision.
waiting for his spot to get it all in.
Yeah, I don't mind Justin paying that one off. You know, Russ is going to bluff a bunch of naked big hearts there, right? But making flushes at a final table is good strategy. It's hard to execute, but it's good strategy.
Yes, we play tag team event.
Yeah, that's what Tom Cruise just said. They are playing a tag team event. 2-on-1 right now.
So this is Coach Justin for any of his students out there. What's the school? What's the school Justin's a coach at?
And what are the sports?
Yeah. And then we know he teaches in-school suspension, but what does he do? What sports is he coaching? Looks like an O-line coach to me.
I think I saw in the chat something about taking them to the playoffs for the first time in 20 years. Saw that in one of the chats. Jack High wins.
I got 7 high.
Telfair football. Okay.
Gave you a walk.
Telfair Trojan baseball shirt.
Somewhere up in Georgia. Not sure how far up there.
Yeah, there's mine.
So what was the football record this year, guys? Let's do.
There you go. Coach Masella works at Telfair County High School. He coaches D-line.
Yeah.
Thank you, RM Pope.
Baseball and football. Let's bow up a little bit, boys. Okay. Let's go.
Okay. Big boys. Also coaches middle school baseball. Oh, man.
Look at him
He's
go.
out there.
This time I don't
Coach
want to fight.
Masella loves the kids.
I don't have a fightable hand.
Only 3 hearts.
All of them?
Taking it down, Brian.
3 bet. Gonna win it.
Justin picking up some hands. Good time. And he should be 3-betting wide there, right? With not just ace queen, but a lot of hands, because Russ has just got to fold a lot.
Yep.
Or should fold
Would
a
be
lot.
rather disastrous.
Even
if
though Russ
Thomas,
has 75 big blinds, he just
Yep.
just got to stay out of the way,
Yep,
right?
You don't want to go bust right now with Tom having that few chips.
Honestly, I wouldn't even mind seeing Russ start to limp some buttons, so he doesn't put himself in that spot.
And it
right?
gets you two versus Tom.
Yeah.
It brings Tom in for
Yep.
cheap, and
Yep.
now you get a 66% chance of winning the pot.
Yep.
And even more actually when you consider the
Yep.
advantage of having a bigger stack.
Yep. Limping's cool again, I hear.
Keep them low, Gray.
I've heard some smattering around about that. Limpin's pimping.
It's a circular game,
It's a circular game. Yeah, it comes back.
eventually. Because there's always a counter, right? Whatever people are doing, there's a counter, and then there's another counter, and then there's
Yep.
another counter, and eventually ends up back where we started.
Yep.
Some of it, anyway.
Yep. It's organic. It's fluid. It moves. That's right. Riley Ray, he's that man. Let's get it, Coach.
Heads up, check.
How about this? T. Cruz, just flop trips. That's how you get from 12 big blinds to being somebody. Russ got a gutter, probably won't fold. Oh no, Russ is gonna bet at this.
I had 3
Oh,
folds.
is he gonna fold? No, he calls.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call. Didn't even consider it.
I guess we turn Jack high into a bluff. Try to get King high or Queen high to fold. I'm not quite sure what that bet was, but that's Russ.
Yeah.
Russ doing Russ. That's why we gotta call him top pair.
Nice.
Got him, country. Did you see that?
Okay, big hand collision here. 20 bigs. Yeah, this is probably just going to get all in. Either a straight jam or a raise and a jam.
Yep. What do you do here? Just poke it?
I would have probably quick limped
950.
and then just stuck it in.
950. He put almost all of it in.
All right.
Held the
Not an all in.
held the one back.
It's not an all in.
That's not enough.
Yeah, but it's
But
all
yeah.
Your fans ain't ruined.
in my head.
Yeah, you're not folding with one big blind
He
behind.
said, I'm ahead.
They're looking.
So it's not all in technically. Held back a couple chips.
Still no shame in folding.
I suspect it's going to go in right now.
No shame in folding.
Right in the dark.
So Thomas with the little chips behind, but basically all in here. He's got the 2/8 versus the ace jack. Great flop.
Buddy, one time.
Backdoor hearts for Justin, too.
Hold one time, he says. 2 million chip pot.
Straight draw.
Oh.
Jack on the river.
Jack on the river is going to do it. That's going to send Tom Cruise, Thomas Carroll, home in third place. $59,679. Feeling not good about that Jack on the river, but certainly very job well done here. Gets all the way down to third.
Hey, 60K is a good showing, and especially coming through that field with those killers that they had there at the beginning.
Yeah, and we know he late reg. Like he was at our table and busted on day ones. We know he like max late reg and ran that bullet all the way to third place. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, good for him. And he played well today, I thought. I didn't love the call with ace queen of Toby's jam, but outside of that, he made some moves. He made some really good plays and played well. Was aggressive in good spots. I think he played well.
Yeah, I think Thomas was the catalyst of our entertainment so far today, and we appreciate that.
If it's supposed to be dead button.
Yeah, we gotta have something to talk about.
He certainly went for it and damn near got there. So well done.
And hey, if he gets a double right there, all of a sudden he's now second in chips, and Russ is a short stack, and totally changes.
Yep, you're right.
Just got to win those flips.
All right, guys, they're going to do just a quick photo of heads up here as we are down to our final two. Amazing, we had 327 entries in the main event. And now down to our final two, both Russ and Justin trying to play to claim 122,000 up top. Pretty solid main event today. Pretty fun. Seeing a lot of different play for sure.
Yeah, a little bit of everything. Had some loose play, some snug play, some amazing play, and some head-scratching play.
It's been a little bit of everything, but this is going to be interesting because, I haven't seen Justin really get out of line that much. And then you got the wild card. You got Russ that you're heads up with. And he's building chips in front of him, which is kind of scary.
Yeah, I don't see any kind of slow small ball action here with Russ. Russ is going to be forcing the pressure. This is going to be a fun heads up.
Yeah.
Look, here we go. First hand. Justin raises ace-5, 200,000. Russ coming in with the 3-bet to 600,000.
What did we just get done saying about Russ?
Exactly. All right, so this is first hands of heads up. This is a $2,000 main event here in Jacksonville, Florida. Best bet. I'm Eddie Marskoski here with Kelly Slay, the old man in the beard. Big country on the 1s and 2s.
It should be heads up.
King deuce deuce, great flop here for Russ. Russ 3-bet. This is first hand of heads up. Justin opens ace-5. Russ 3-bets king queen 600K. Justin calls. Here's where we are on the flop. Looks like Justin's going to be betting 800K.
Healthy bet there.
Quick all in for Russ.
There you go.
Wouldn't have mind seeing a smooth call. We got just everything.
I wouldn't have mind seeing a call for sure. See if he gets another barrel, and he may have. He doesn't let off the gas very often.
Russ evens up the chip lead in the first hand of heads up. Big pot right out the gate.
Wow. So Russ was down to 10 big blinds, right?
What's that?
When there was 4 or 5-handed, I forget exactly which. I think 5-handed, right?
Yeah.
It was a short stack.
Yeah.
Hit that 4.
That 4 saved him.
He was all in at risk, right?
Yep. 4s versus 7s against Justin.
The 2-outer, and here we go. Now we're tied for the lead. Already won 81,000, playing for 40,000 more. To get to 122,000. So well done, Russ. And Justin has been chip leader the whole day. Is this the first time he's given him a chip lead?
I think so, right?
If in fact he's given it up, but at least it's close.
4.9 to 4.8. Yeah, Russ has a slight chip lead.
From 10 bigs. up to 100 bigs. 100 bigs.
100 big, heads up.
Something tells me they're not talking about any deals either.
Haven't heard one thing about a deal. Russ doesn't seem like the deal type.
No.
Check. 100.
All right, hand 2 over to Russ.
Yeah, 100 total.
Appreciate everyone for staying around, watching the whole final table here, down to heads up play. I'm Eddie Marskoski with Kelly Slay. This is Best Bet Live in Jacksonville, Florida.
327 players down to 2. So 325 of us talking about our bad beats,
Yep.
and bad luck, and
Exactly.
bad run-outs, and if it wasn't for that river and all that.
Should have been me,
should've
coulda,
been
woulda,
me,
shoulda.
When's my time? You just never know when it's your time. That's the point. That's why we play.
Yep. Lisa Buck, welcome to the stream. Thank you, ma'am.
Hey Lisa, thank you. I saw her earlier in the week. I think she went deep in a couple of events.
150.
She usually finds a way to build up a stack.
Oh yeah, she's dangerous too now.
Russ, I'm taking this 50 right here. Just leave it as
This many chips, I mean, we got how many? Almost 100 big blinds each.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
deep.
This is
This is
deep,
very,
deep
very
for
deep.
heads up. This is deep, deep, deep for heads up.
Yeah, we could be here a minute. We need some 3 and 4 bets. Oh, flop straight for Russ.
I'm done.
Uh-oh. Let's see if Russ can just smooth call.
We've noticed that Justin's taken the very bottom of his range and turned it into some bluffs. Obviously, he's got some bad intentions here to just call with the 4 deuce.
Check.
Now Justin's got to start betting, right? It's weird to call the flop with
Absolutely.
4
Oh,
deuce.
he only called with the intention of taking it away later in the hand. He gets a scary card, and he got one.
He's betting big. This looks like 375.
I don't know if it's going to work, but that was his plan.
Yeah, we know it ain't working. He needs a heart for this thing to work.
Sizing up, though. I like how he's moving his sizings around. Russ is like, really? I flop it? I try to trap you, and you get that turn? We got to call and hope he shuts down.
I don't know what. I think he's like trying to play coy here. You know, I think he's just wanting him to bet the river. I don't think he's concerned about anything.
He's not going to like a million bet on the river. He's going to call. He's just not going to like it. That's a better card for us.
He don't like that card. Now he chops with bluffs that he was destroying.
Check.
Look at him.
Wow, Russell's going to win a big one here.
We're going for it.
This is a big momentum shifter
This is
here.
going to be a million chip bet here.
Yeah.
1 mil.
Wow.
You got 4 high. I guess it's a scary run out. I mean, he didn't know Russ has a jack.
You got the flash?
You're the guy that makes hearts.
Oh boy, we got a little table talk.
I wonder what Russ will make of that.
First time I've heard it.
Yeah,
today.
first time we've heard Justin speak. You're the one that makes hearts. He really wants to fold.
He thinks he should fold, but he's not going to fold.
No, yeah, Justin wants a fold from Russ.
Yeah. I mean, Russ is.
He ain't laying this thing.
No.
I don't even know why he's taking our time, honestly. This seems trivial. I mean, I know it's a lot, but
Yeah, I mean,
hello.
Yeah, you're pretty much top of range here.
Yeah, we're heads up. And you just got better. I mean, sort of, you know.
Yeah, if you got a flush, he wins a pot. There you go. That's how you do it.
Show what we got.
Nice call, Russ. Oh, he was thinking about raising. Maybe he was saying I couldn't get any more.
Maybe he was thinking about raising, but why would you?
Yeah, raise would be insane.
But that's Russ.
Get a jack to fold, that'd be pretty sick, though.
Yeah.
I need the heart in my hand to pull that one.
Yeah.
Russ now takes a commanding chip lead heads up. This is big.
Yeah.
All final table long, Justin's been in the driver's seat, and now Russ.
All those plays were working early too when he had the chip lead.
I think this is like the first time we've seen something go wrong for Justin. Even when he got it in behind.
He got there.
Yeah, he got there. This is the first significant pot Justin's lost.
I like him going for it though. He's showing some heart.
Yeah, he may have just made a mistake by flatting the flop.
Well, don't we want to have a heart in our hand when we make that play? I mean, in theory.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I wanted to pull the rebluff, if I was Russ, I'd want to have.
No, I'm the other way around.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like, yeah, you want to think like that for sure.
For Justin, if he has a heart in his hand, he can make that play a lot more credibly.
I think we got a couple guys here that are just gonna go after it old school style. You know, you got it. Let's see.
What you got, kid?
Yep.
Yep.
Throw the rules out the window.
250. 250.
Russ with a hammer lock on this one. He's got the flush draw and the 9.
Yeah, Russ making some hands. He's made some straights and some flushes and some sets here at the final table. That's a good time to do it.
Oh boy.
Bottom pair with what? Nothing really? I'm just not quite sure why we got to call that bet for Justin. I don't see the merit in it. But that's how you got 2/3 of the chips in play just a minute ago, I guess.
It's a little too pricey.
That's it.
Check. One show, what do we got?
132. I got 9.
Russ takes another here.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized pot too.
Takes another, $500,000 from him.
Well, all of a sudden, Russ has 3-1 chip lead.
Just like that.
Just like that.
6, 7 hands in.
And sometimes when you've been the chip leader, you've been on cruise control all day, and you have a couple of hands go like that, your brain spins on the inside. You just go through a little internal tilt there where you're like, what did I just do with 4 high?
I think you're right.
Why did I do that? And you start to sometimes, tilt. That's the name for it.
Spiral a bit. Yeah, you're right. That's why. Yeah, like at the table, things can happen. It's real easy for us to sit here and, grabbing some potato chips in our living room, on the couch or wherever you may be watching, than being at the table, all the stress on you.
Some of these guys are driving down the road watching us.
A lot.
Keep both hands on the wheels, boys.
That's right. I know you South Carolina boys headed back home. Y'all be careful out there now. I know you got that Bud Heavy out there.
All right, Justin 7-2. So it looks like Russ has got the momentum. Things are going his way. See if Justin can pick up a hand and withstand it.
There's Kenny, 95 northbound. He's on 95 north right now.
There you go.
Put the Bud Light down, Kenny.
150.
Reasonable. Ace-8 versus 3-5.
Tutty Tutty. That's what I keep saying to myself with every passing hand witnessed. I'm not sure exactly which comedy he's talking about. But
Stay reasonable. Stay reasonable. Stay reasonable.
Gut shot, backdoor hearts for Russ. He's going to make the call.
Sure.
Bricks now the flush draw for Justin.
how much? Just a small bet here? Just to get some.
Yeah, I like
We don't
small.
run him off, do we?
I like
Nah,
small,
he went big. He went 4.
especially since we got the 8.
He went 450.
That's too much.
That was too much. That's right.
He's trying to get some chips back from him. He's been losing big pots.
Yeah, I get it.
Feeling good winning that one though.
Stop the bleeding.
Tut Hill's another one. He's probably headed on 95 South right now.
Oh, he's already to I-4. He's half.
Yeah, he's speeding.
Yeah. Oh yeah. He's
Be careful out there, Tutty.
he's at least Orlando.
90 minutes.
150.
Might have stopped off in Orange City. See if he could pick up some coins. You never know.
Put some of those winnings to use. Raise and take for us.
Tutty, you should have come into the booth.
Hey, buddy, how you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah. Next time for sure. Could have came in this time. We should have grabbed you.
I would have tagged out. I got to go pack.
I didn't see him after he busted. If he's like me, he gets out of here quick.
Yeah. You mean you don't have to go table to table and tell your bad beat story to all your buddies on the way out? You're not one of those guys?
I'll leave without telling my wife. I'll just go.
Call. It is 150. Call.
You know what I'd like to see Russ start doing here is opening his button a little larger.
Yeah.
Let's open 3x.
Yep, I
Now that
like
we
that.
now that we got this chip lead and we're in position.
250.
I was doing that when I was heads up with Kenny for a while. And we played for an hour and nobody had won a chip. We decided to chop. It was getting late for the old man.
Yeah.
I'm sure he had an edge on me heads up, but he probably felt sorry for me. Here you go, old man. Take your money and go to bed.
He can write that off.
He can write that off.
Dustin Melvin says, "Let's go, Coach." Coach Masella heads up here for 122,000. Second place, taking home 81,000. 2 aces for Russ.
Oh, wow.
Certainly a playable hand here for Justin.
Yeah, absolutely. And Russ did size up, right? Went to 150?
He did.
Must have heard you. Unfortunately for him, Justin
Yeah.
didn't flop much.
Justin misses whiffs here.
What do you like here? Small?
Yeah, I like that. Especially with the heart. We're not worried about anything.
Yep. He bet 100.
Oh, baby.
He can't help himself.
No club out there.
Just can't help himself.
Exotic Chaotic back in the stream. Thanks for coming back. Tuning back in after a couple hours. No deal has been made. We're playing this one out.
Check raise with Jack 9 with virtually no outs.
Okay, turns some equity.
Yeah, very little.
Can he slow down?
Apparently not.
High school football coach Justin Masella. 450 now.
No
Did he say
fear.
did he say all in?
He
Yeah,
did.
he just put them all in.
He did. Get rid of all the draws. Get some money in while I'm ahead. Yeah, Justin's lost a few hands here unnecessarily, I think.
Shows him the aces.
Even
Justin might be happy that he was jammed on in the turn and
Yeah.
not given that rope to fire.
Yeah.
I guess so.
I guess there's some bad turns for Russ, but still.
That's fair.
No matter what, high school football coach Masella is going to be making at least a year's salary today.
Maybe 2.
Maybe 2, you're right.
Oh, now he picked up the queens. And Russ has got an ace.
Oh, okay.
And all of a sudden, I mean, Justin still has 40 bigs.
That's right. That's right.
He's feels like he's been bleeding out, but he's still got plenty of chips. So it's just that he had 70% of the chips a little while ago.
Yeah, he had over 5 million just 12 hands ago.
Good flop for queens. I go kind of small here. I don't mind that. Might not even go smaller. Let him hang around with his garbage. A little surprised Russ just will hold the ace high there.
Yeah.
For that price.
Actually. Bo Rogers says that's pug money. Somebody gonna get himself a new pug?
Get a lot of pugs.
Is that what Russ has, a pug? He has a dog named Guinness. French bulldog, pug, something like that. So is that right, what David is saying over here? How they did the payouts?
No, I don't think so. I was told 12.5% all along. You play down 12.5% or level into level 14. We
Right.
got to into level 14 and we were like 6 players short of.
Yeah.
They did. The first flight played down to 12.5, so we didn't quite get there. So I think it was standard what was in the structure all along. Sounds like he must have busted one of the first few spots on Sunday. I don't know.
Yeah, but there should have been, like, they didn't play to the money, so there was
We did
gonna,
not.
yeah, there was gonna be some.
Right. There just wasn't on the first flight.
Right,
So
right.
that's must
And,
be why
yeah.
it could be confused because of that.
Yeah. Unfortunate how it goes like that, but it can go like that. One flight finished at 12.5%, one flight finished at
Level
14 levels.
Yeah. That's what happened. It does kind of stink to come back 4 or 5 from the money and wait on the bubble to bust when you're short stack. It went pretty quick though. It went in about an hour.
To lose 4 or 5? That ain't quick.
Less than an hour, but yeah, I think it was 6 we had to lose.
Yeah.
Took a while. There were a couple short stacks, but they kept doubling for a while. You know how?
I do know how that goes.
Yep.
I was glad to see Carl McGowan made it through.
Yeah. He got through on a super
I knew he
short
had
stack.
like 9 bigs or something when he started the
I
day.
think he was down to 4 or 5 a couple times.
Yeah, you told me one time he had 5.
Singing my song. There's something to be said getting there with a small stack. It's a skill.
Justin reaching, but Russ got top pair again. Not going to end well.
He just keeps firing. You gotta love it.
Connie Kelly, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining, young lady. If you finish 12.5% day 1 and 2 makes 14 levels, you will not be in the money. Correct. You need to have 12.5% of the field, not of your flight. 12.5% of the field.
Another nice pickup for Russ.
Man, is he, yeah, looks like Justin is out of Don Johnson's. We are down to the Bumblebees. So he's got about 2 million left. I mean, Russ has about 8.
3 in the front there, huh? They were stretched out.
Oh, 3 Don Johnsons? Is that what that is? Or like,
I think it is.
yeah, I can't tell. Maybe so. 'Cause it looks like there might be 4 missing from Russ, depending on how many they put in play.
I've never seen a guy so aggressive, like to throw his chips down like when he wants to call. Like he throws
No, those are great.
Then it was 9-4, like he throws his guys like that.
Wow.
We're passionate about throwing your
So he's down to 400,000.
No, 2 million.
Oh, sorry, the Bumblebees. Yeah. 2 million. You see, I never have that many chips. I don't know how to count those.
What's a bumblebee?
Right.
Kevin Thiel, no deal has been struck. Played it out, and we are down to the final two. 122,000 up top, 81,000 for second place.
And Russ is taking the chip lead. Almost 4-1 now. Right, now that's a huge move. It was flip-flop before, and Russ was down to 10 big blinds, so that's a spin.
Yeah, this has been
That's a spin cycle.
dramatic heads up already. You've only probably played about 20 hands.
We should have a hand counter somewhere. Another thing for you to add there, country.
Yeah,
Hand counter. Let's get busy. He's like, I got enough to do.
Come on, write a program while you're back there.
I got enough to do.
Jeez, what are you doing? Come on, start some coding. What's going on?
I can tell you it's hand 145. I can tell you that.
Oh, there you go.
Do we know which hand of heads up?
Say a number and we'll just say it's right.
Yeah.
We'll just go with
22.
Yeah, sure. We'll roll with that.
Okay.
Call. Flip. Go. You in.
Russ bluffing the 5 high.
Did he put him in?
Called him with a 6.
Did he put him in? No.
Yes,
Yeah, he did put him in. Wow.
Big time call, coach.
Called him with a 6. Good call, coach.
2 million chips.
Russ put the pressure on the river. Put them all in.
1.590.
So wasn't that like 40 bigs?
Yeah, started the hand with.
Okay, 5 high is 5 high, and I get it. You got to bluff some, but we don't have to double the guy up with 5 high, do we? Miss straight draw, repping 3 maybe. I don't know. I know what went through his head. If it works, it's a ooh and ah highlight above the rim moment. But
Yeah,
when
maybe.
it doesn't work, you just had the guy 5-1.
Yeah.
Then now you're 3-2.
Let him crawl right back into this thing.
Not crawl, you just springboard.
Yeah.
One hand. Here you go. Here's a double. And that's a tough call with the 6 too. So hats off to the coach.
Big call with the 6 for sure. Now it's evening up a little bit. Coach Justin back over 4 million.
Yep.
Russ a little over 5, about 5.5-ish. Look at that. Oh, Russ is, no, spew time now. Justin limps and Russ raced it with the 5-3.
Coach hit second pair. He's not folding.
Oh boy.
Russ is just tilt-a-whirl right now.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right.
Hit bottom pair. Just bang it out there.
He's not happy about that last double up.
Russ was at my table. He goes, these tournaments take a long time.
Yeah. He's never here for this long.
I said, hopefully they do. Now Coach got third pair and a gutter, right?
Let's go 175.
$175. Russ bet 200 on the flop, so it's pretty small bet.
Russ is thinking, I got a spade, I got a heart. I can bluff anything on the river. Nope, lets it go. Thought better of it. He had some evil thoughts though right there.
Yeah, he did.
Alright, well, that's gonna be my time.
Coach Justin catching some momentum here.
Yep. Hey, you know what? Like we talked about, just one bad hand gets you spinning one way, and one great call gets you spinning the other. Right? That's all it takes. But you got to. I mean, you got to give him credit. That was a $40,000 call.
Yep. That's
Boards
right.
paired. You got second pair, no kicker.
All Russ has to do is show a 10 right there, and it was over.
Game over. And listen, that's easy for us to sit here and go, oh, yeah, that's an easy call. It's not an easy call when you're sitting in that seat.
Yep. $40,000 on the line, and all your students watching. You want to get it right.
That's right.
The coach is showing out for you students.
Yeah, he did.
First up there, Russ. 150 race.
Telfair County High. Party for Coach Masella tomorrow.
He's throwing the party, I think.
Yeah, pizza party.
No matter what happens.
We're watching movies all week.
Look at that. All hearts. Nobody has one.
Check.
This is where aggression pays.
Back in my day, they would wheel in the VCR. What did they do back in your day?
Oh man, we had that little projector thing.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It would somebody have to go change it. I bet you were the kid that she asked to change it always.
Oh no, no, absolutely not. I tell my girls when I was at FSU, we had to stand in line to drop and add classes, and they look at me like I have 3 heads. Like, what? You didn't just go online? And I said, baby, there was no internet.
Did you say stand online?
Inline.
Inline. No online.
No, inline. For a long time, you had to
Yeah.
stand in line.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Like hours. And you get up there and go, oh, that class is full. Oh, no, now what?
I'm old, but they did have the internet when I was in college, so
You're not that old.
I ain't that old.
Your beard is old, but you're not that old.
Yeah.
How old is that beard, by the way? What are we going on now?
I cut this beard when Mason was like 9 for Halloween,
So that's what, 10 years now?
and now he's 17.
Yeah, almost 10 years. That's good work.
So one time I cut it. He didn't like it. He said, put it back.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
5.
Russ, big bet. 500,000 with really nothing but jack high. This might get through.
I like that. This hand needs to be a big bet on this because we got to push out all those ace and king highs, and
Yeah.
we want to push out threes if we can.
The coach got the overcard, the backdoor hearts, backdoor straight, but it's such a big bet. That's why the big bet works. Right?
Yep. Exactly. Makes
Yep.
it tough for this
Yep.
exact hand to come along.
Yep. Well done, Russ.
Full speed ahead, Russell.
Especially on that flop, 7-4-3.
Is it a break this one?
No, the next one. Yeah.
No breaks, boys. Get to work.
Mhm.
Somebody get all the chips.
Finish it off now.
Mama Slay wants me to come home and pack.
Whatever y'all want to do.
Texts are blowing up over here. Suitcase ain't gonna pack itself.
That's a for a fact. She ain't gonna pack it for me, I can tell you that.
150 raise.
Don't let Kristen hear any of that. She still packs my suitcases for me.
You got a good one.
Indeed, I do.
Somehow.
You right about that. Won that flip. I don't know how.
No, that's a one-outer.
Yeah.
You got a one.
Yeah.
You hit the one-outer.
That's why I lose the races because I won the one that counts.
You run too good in life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Life is good.
Me too. Looks to me like coach needs to be teaching statistics and probability
Yeah.
at Telfair.
Might need to look into that.
Little game theory maybe.
Exactly. Oh, there you go.
No.
Not just an ISS teacher.
Right. He's got some skills.
Brawn and brains. That's what I'm talking about.
What a distribution.
D-line, not just for meatheads.
Straights.
It's probably Carl. Carl put him under his wing, taught him everything he knows.
Well, if he didn't, he's going to let you know he did. No matter what. Just ask him.
We're gonna try and burn it over here with calling down with sixes. That's a good play.
Where does he coach? Somebody
Telfair County High School, I believe.
said, representing the hat and the hoodie.
Yep. Telfair County. Trojan baseball. And he's a D-line coach and football team.
Here we go. Russ with ace-10 off. Flops
His-
an over and a gut shot.
His subjects are history and coaching, R.M. Pope says.
And coach with the bottom pair. And check call here, I'm sure. Oh, Russ check first, sorry. No, Russ's button
Yeah, Russ checked back that button.
with the gutter. I'm gonna put a tiny bet out there with that one.
Actually, like the check back right there. We don't. We don't get anything better to fold.
No, but we deny some equity. A little bit.
We don't. We like having.
And we get the pot bigger if we hit something.
The only what equities? Like, what are we worried about?
Well, you're worried about.
Like a hand like 8-9, I guess would be like.
Yeah.
That's not
Anything.
too.
Anything make it hit something.
Yeah, but we have a lot. See what I'm saying? Like a lot of his 10s, we have crushed. A lot of his ace X's, we have crushed, and they're all folding right now when we see bet the flop.
I think ace high's folding to a small bet.
Yeah. On king jack.
I'm not sure. Depends on the size. Ace high, pretty good heads up.
On king jack, it's tough though, because even hands like 9-10, we're like flipping, and that's like a really bad hand that our
I get
opponent
it, but
has.
I mean, look how many big blinds they have. I don't know if I'm folding ace high to a small bet. And you called me the nit.
Yeah, but I also say you do some weird non-nit stuff at times. Like
Yeah, well, you know, you can't just play one way all
you,
the time.
you polarize, very nitty or lost my mind.
Yeah, that's a good strategy. It's just when I make a play, it looks like I lost my mind. If it wasn't nitty.
Mine's gonna be up this hand, guys. 30, 60.
Country out there.
Country with the GoPro, I like
There
it.
you go. Get 'em, country. I was hoping he was gonna be filming a big hand out there.
Yeah, maybe somebody will see the camera and go nuts, like I did on day one.
That happens. You did. You got one through with king 6 or something.
Yeah, I made trips.
You did?
I made trip 6s on the river
Ah, you fish.
on a flush board, and he donked into me, and I raised him.
You fish.
Yeah, it was fun.
As long as you announce it.
I know, so I just like, the tips didn't look right.
Alex, the buy-in for this was $2,000, 327 players.
It was a little more than 2,000 for some of us.
Yep. Yeah, it wasn't just 2,000 for anybody in this room. Padded the prize pool pretty good.
That's my job.
Just let him hold it to him until we get it back is all.
That's right.
Just hold it for a little while.
Just loan it to him.
He'll be in for 30 as well.
I'm 30.
Yes, sir.
All right, coach got him a stack of the Don Johnson's back. He's back in business.
He is.
Call.
He's still 2-1 underdog, but he's way back in business. Doubled up from where he was with a couple of nice plays, a couple of nice hands.
Looks like Justin limps button here, and Russ raises it up 210. And Justin's going to call.
Don't mind it. Especially when we flop it.
Yep, Queen 7-6.
200.
% pot. Got an over, got a back door.
Yeah, I just don't see Russ folding.
There he goes.
I'm wrong. A lot of backdoors there.
Yep.
8-9 jack. King 10, good cards for us. Ace.
What circuit's coming up? Somebody's talking about
Saving my for the probably Cherokee. Got the Cherokee coming in mid-February.
I don't usually make that stop.
You really should.
I know, everybody tells me that, but I'm usually traveling with Mama Slay, and
Yeah.
not a lot for her to do if she busts. She don't like to play cash.
She's not going hiking in the mountains.
Nah,
No. Waterfall views.
negative.
No.
That's good.
Well, yeah. If you're not into that, there ain't gonna be too much for Mama Slay.
That's when we go to Vegas.
No
There's
shops.
There's stuff for her to do.
Not a lot of shops.
Shopping
out there.
shows if she busts.
Yeah.
Usually she plays deeper than I do anyway, so it's
Yeah,
me,
like-
me looking for something to do, but
Hundo.
yeah.
You're always planning her dinner breaks because she made it
Yeah.
and you didn't.
That's we call it the caddy.
That's right.
You bust, you got.
You are the best caddy.
I'm the best caddy.
I will say that from experience.
I've caddied for you a couple times.
That's why I'm saying it. The best there is, best in the game. Even when you're in the tournament, you're the best caddy.
That's right. Because I leave early so I can get a table.
That's right.
And neither one of you guys do that for me. Something's wrong with this
Yeah.
picture.
I'm not a good caddy. I bluff you in pots.
Yeah.
I don't set up or scheduling.
I'll just have to play
I
better.
got to start pulling my weight around here.
I'll have to play better. Look at the same hand.
Queen high.
Clean high.
Yeah, not a
Chop it
bad-
up, boys.
That's it. Very end, I guess.
Actually, they changed the buy-in rules out in Cherokee. You used to only be able to buy in twice during, for one flight of the main event. Now you can buy in 3 times. So
Oh, wow.
it's going to be even better than it was.
Yeah, prize pool getting crazy.
Yeah.
What is the main? 1,700?
17, yeah.
Yeah. That's a nice price point. It's a lot of. Oh, this was too. 2,000 for
Yeah,
this one. But
pretty much sweet spot right around there. Anywhere from 12 to 2,000.
yeah, I was out in Vegas in December for the WPT Prime, they called it, with the
the win?
Yeah, $1,100 buy-in, $2 million guarantee. You got $5 million in the prize pool.
Yes.
It just went crazy. 3 flights. You had to wait 2 hours if you busted as an alternate.
Yeah, I came a little after. That was nutty.
Yeah, I imagine next year it's going to be more the other ballroom and twice as big.
Yep.
It's going to be crazy big.
We're going to have basically a World Series at the Win.
Yeah, in the winter, I think so.
Yeah.
Not that that was a plug for the win, but
I love the Win.
yeah.
The Win can do no wrong, really, in my eyes. And coincidentally, that's where Best Bet people came from.
Yeah.
They all came from the Win. That's
Yeah.
why it's ran so good here.
That's true. True story.
And some of the people right now that are running the Win are from Best Bet.
Right, right. And a couple of the dealers too. We usually stay there when we go. Stay at Encore and play. It's great.
Yeah, I agree. Best place to stay, best place to play. Just got to have the dough to do it.
675.
True story.
675.
Wow. This was a big
Justin,
one.
Yeah, Justin's got some chops.
Got some stickiness to him.
He takes those one big, one little one, and just takes a shot at it.
This one ain't gonna go
Yeah,
well.
that didn't work out too for him, but he's still going for it, right? You know, he's not stopped doing what he does.
Yeah.
Which I like to see. Some people get a little gun shy. He is the furthest thing from that.
Agreed. Actually, Russ is just kind of holding the deck in the spots where Justin has tried this. He's just gotten a little unlucky.
Yep.
Russ had the king, queen, flopped the king, and now he's got the ace, king.
Yeah, both these guys have not been afraid to make some plays. I mean, you saw Russ put them all in with his 5 high or whatever. I think could have been over.
Yeah. Yeah, it's clear that you can't get this far without throwing some bluffs out there, you know.
That's what I've been doing wrong.
I've been just hammering it in your head.
I know. I'll make one next time, I promise. How many players, somebody asked? 327, down to 2.
Down to 2. Russ Quick from Jax Beach, Florida. And Coach.
Look at this. All in 2.8 with the queen high suited. Coach. Coach. It's awesome when it works.
It's getting a little frustrated.
If he had done that one hand earlier, we might be out of there. Russ had the ace king.
That's a lot of big blinds.
It's a lot of big blinds with the queen high. But that's how we do
But
it.
he is a fantastic run-out winner. So maybe it doesn't even matter. Just get there.
It might not. Maybe just shove every hand then.
Yeah, just get in a run-out. We've seen what he can do.
Now pick up ace king. And just limp it. Just limp the ace.
Russ can't help
king.
himself.
Cannot.
Oh, I would say all in again. Oh, he's 675.
Got him. Russ says, can I
Well,
double,
there's-
can I
wonder if
double
Russell
down?
co- wonder if
Can
Russell
you, can you
comes.
double down in this game? Ben Scroggins, I'm staying there tomorrow.
Escalated quickly.
Is that the win? Or is that, and you're coming Cherokee?
Must be out in Vegas. Ben,
Escalated
good to see you on the stream, sir. Thanks for joining in.
I didn't see Ben this week. He's usually here for the bigger buy-ins.
He's obviously in Vegas.
Yeah, he is.
Got some bigger fish to fry.
Yeah, he does. Ben's a great player.
What's going on out there, Ben?
250 versus 675.
Both players with clubs here.
This could be a dirty way to end the festivities. Flush over flush.
Oh, we have a 3-bet too. Russ is going to make the call.
Okay, scratch that.
Wow.
Uh-oh. What?
Well, there's $2 million in the pot, I guess, or 1.5. Big overbet.
Whew. Middle pair, no diamond, overcard.
Coach is ready to get this thing going.
Tippy-toeing on the line. He must have a class in the morning to get back for. Coach, stepping out there, but this worked out for him twice.
Who wants to be a champion?
That's a good question. I don't know who asked it, but that's a hell of a question. Who wants it? Looks like they both want it. They're both making some plays, you know? They're not just sitting there waiting for cards.
Who is that? Willie over there? Willie Lawrence? Yeah. Willie coming up. Who wants to be a champion?
Hey, believe me, you can see Willie from a mile away.
Yeah, I saw that bling bling. He gone. Lights, camera, act. He gone. Hit up. What's the name of that song? Lights, camera, action. He gone. He gone on YouTube.
He gone. That's the name of it.
He gone by
He Gone.
Willie.
Yep.
Is that his rap name? Willie?
I don't know what his rap name is, to be honest.
Daddy Dog. All right. YouTube, Daddy Dog, He Gone. Poker song by Jacksonville's own Willie Lawrence.
8-7, gutter, 2 gutters. Ooh, what a card.
Oh, wow.
What a card.
Uh-oh.
What a card.
Justin coming out 200K, or excuse me, 300K. What's Russ going to do here? A lot of options. Every option open here.
Yeah,
He's got a lot. He's got a lot of hand.
He's got the gut shot, 2 overs, and the nut flush draw. He doesn't know he's up against the straight, and he's still got 25%, right? Justin hit his best card in the deck, and he's still only 3-1. I got a feeling it's gonna be a big pot.
Just call.
Okay, I thought Russ may get a little carried away there.
Ace of hearts or something.
That's gonna slow it down a little.
Check would be sneaky, sneaky. Looks like Ben's gonna
He's betting pot.
snowboard turn to Vegas trip. Beautiful. Love to hear that. Enjoy it out there, sir. Keep doing it.
They got to swing through Vegas to pay for the snowboard trip.
Yep.
I get it.
Out making your way out to Breckenridge.
I see you.
Stop off at the Wynn.
Cameron Payne said Russ going to bluff with that ace of diamonds. Yeah, I thought he was going to, and still might. He still might. But it's a pot-sized bet from Justin. So.
Yeah.
And the board's paired. This is a little
interesting tank here.
Ooh, called it off.
What?
With ace high? What? Russ, you have the card you want him to bluff with, Russ.
I didn't give him anything. That's how bad I played that one.
Yes, I have to agree, Russ. Sorry, buddy.
2-5? Yeah. 250? Yep.
Pot size bet, and you got the key bluff card.
Yeah.
I didn't give you anything, my friend. I called you ace high.
That's right. That's what you did. But that's Russ playing. You know, he wins spots that way too when he's right. You know.
He does. Well, we know that Justin's capable of bluffing.
Yep. Yep.
But yeah, like you said, you kind of just block all the bluffs. Like there's even some of the bluffs have like a 3 or whatever involved. You know, like
yeah,
small
like
pairs.
Like I think Russ has actually played pretty well today, and that's one of his missteps.
Blocking a lot of the bluff combos, as Exotic Chaotic says in the chat.
Absolutely right. Even his old nits know that.
Yeah. You know, guys like you know it.
Yeah, I mean, hell, everybody knows it.
That's
I know it.
That's a full-on blunder.
It's like the kids when people our age start using the technology, it just moves to somewhere else. What was that other one? It was MySpace or something like that way back in the day.
Oh yeah.
All the old people started using it, and all the kids are like, "We're out.
Yeah.
We out.
As soon as you come along, all right.
We out."
That's the flow of it. As soon as it gets to the nits, we choose to do something different.
That's right. Then we start limping.
Yeah.
When the nits finally learn how to 3-bet, we start limping.
A couple of ace jacks here.
250 race. $675 race. All in. Call.
Oh boy. Snapping it in there. All right.
Hearts!
Let's not have a disgusting 4 flush. I don't want to see it win like this.
Heart!
Uh-oh.
Should be ugly.
Okay. I feel better. I really don't like seeing that when it runs out 4 flush like that.
You see how quick it can get all in. These guys both have 67 plus big blinds and just got it all in pre-flop.
You know, that's what we were talking about before. That's what we're going to see from these guys. I don't see Tuthill and Max and Toby.
Oh, if this is Toby and Tuthill, this thing would take so long.
We'd
We'd
have breakfast.
We should be thankful. They're both my friends, and I obviously wish them well. But
yeah,
if it would have got to them heads up,
I'd miss my flight.
We'd have to bring in another crew.
I missed my flight.
Yeah, the whole other crew would have to come in. We'd just be on shifts. Come back tomorrow. We'd still be at it.
I was really thankful that Trudeau and TK Miles chopped.
Yeah.
That last one. That was midnight already. We could have been here till
It was
crack of dawn.
It was 1 a.m. actually.
Was it 1 a.m.?
It was 1 a.m.
That's definitely
I
another
was
one.
very happy to see those boys
Yeah.
chop.
That was music to my ears because that was already a 13-hour day for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know,
13-hour day, and they get heads up, and they start limping buttons.
But what's interesting in that heads up, and in that final table, we said those guys were the most accomplished, and they rose right to the top. And that's kind of what I expected today, and we got exactly the opposite, right?
Doesn't always go the way you think it may.
No, I would have lost everything I own. You'd have told me those 4 would be the first 4 out.
Yeah, we got
that wasn't even on the board.
$6 million in earnings.
You couldn't even get that bet.
Yeah, exactly. They don't even lay that at those odds.
But we also talked about both these guys being aggressive and not being afraid to go for it. And honestly, that's probably what you should do when you're playing against players that are more skilled than you or more accomplished than you. You know, don't let them small ball you to death. Play big pots with them.
Yeah, I mean, even if I was playing against Russ in this spot, like, I would tell myself, you have to ramp it up because you can't let him just run over you. Like, you have to win some pots that you shouldn't have, and you have to go for it in spots because he's gonna. And you can't just be like, well, there's another spot, because there isn't always enough. Sometimes you got to go for it.
Yeah. But if you think you have a skill edge, you're trying to keep pots small and have more decision points, right?
But against the guy who knows that, can just bloat him and be like, I know you don't want to play big ones, so you know what I'll do? I'll bloat the pot and have you fold.
Right.
So then you can't.
Right.
You have to.
Right.
You have to kind of switch gears.
So you're saying if I get here, I should just move in on every hand?
I mean, well, not moving every hand, but play big pots, right?
Yeah, I'm kidding.
235.
But yeah, that's.
Yeah.
I recommend that rather than trying to limp and just play. Not going to end well. All right. Little pair for Russ. Top pair for Justin. Nobody with a diamond. Breeze action.
Another diamond. A
Yeah.
lot of diamonds out there. Kirk's trying to get him out of there. He's trying to give somebody a flush. Russ made a few flushes early on in final table,
Yeah,
didn't
he did.
Here we go. Here we go.
Nice. Just puts him in.
Yeah, and see, Russ had to fold the middle pair.
Doesn't matter.
Third pair. No diamond.
That ace king's eating that Russ. 1.25 he called it.
Yeah. Yeah, like we said, it just takes one hand, and all of a sudden you get off your game a little bit, at least for a hand or two, while your blood pressure comes back down.
That's the problem heads up is you can't even take a hand off.
Right.
Breathe, you got to play.
So we're gonna want the days.
Back in this booth, we just kind of get lost in time. I could go outside. I don't know if it's light outside or not.
I know.
I have no idea what's going on.
I know. And what's
They could be vacuuming and cleaning, no one be in there, or it could just be hopping.
right? We're in a time capsule.
Yeah.
And what's great, it's just like you and me watching it on our couch, and we're just having a conversation about it. And then people are listening.
Oh, half the time, if we weren't in this booth, I'd be at home in my office, you'd be at home in your office, and we'd be texting back and forth about the hands.
Right.
You see this? We'd just be commentating from our phones.
Yeah, now we get to do it.
Yeah.
Piss. Sure, but
We get to include everyone, all of our poker friends.
We'll play a hand until we find the Johnny.
Do whatever you want.
I think they've got a bladder break, sounds like.
I'm going to take a bladder break when they do.
Yeah, they're going to take just a small little break, about 2 minutes to
That's all we need.
get up and stretch a little bit and stuff like that.
Alex Atkins asking what was the buy-in for this? Has that been up there for a while? Is this is a new question?
We answered it, but we can do it again.
$2,000 main event, best bet. Got almost 600,000 in the prize pool. 122,000 up top, and second place is going to pay 81,000. So these guys have already had a pretty good day.
Yeah, they're going to take a short little break here. Let's go ahead and show where they're at right now. This is the stack sizes for both. Justin was able to get a lot of his chips back, and once again back up top. Rusto still plenty of room to try to play, as they are going to be taking a short break. And again, this is the payouts, the way it looks, and how it's ran today. First place, as you just heard Kelly say, 122,017 up top for first.
7-8. I couldn't put him in.
Russ, second place will be 81,343. Saw Russ because Russ was just starting to have a conversation there, so heard Russ. I was like, hey, Russ. But yeah, that's the way things are as far as the last two payouts remaining.
So even if I jabbed in the turn,
as they take a little bit of a break. While we are in this little break here, we're not going to step away. Kind of tell you about some of the things we have coming up in our room. If you guys are local to us, if you want to know what we have going on, our next big promotion is going to be the big game special that we have coming up. It's a shared high hand promotion between all three of our rooms. $1,000 high hands every half hour beginning at 6 p.m. on Sunday the 12th. Promotion will run until 11 p.m. The highest high hand during that promotion will take home whatever the total score is of the Chiefs-Eagles game, and that is multiplied by 200. So, for example, if it's a 50-point game with the big game between the Chiefs and Eagles, multiply that by 200, and you will possibly take home an additional $10,000. Again, that's the big promotion that's taking place, big game special on February 12th, 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Of course, you could always check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all of our promotion details as far as what we have coming up in store with all three of our locations. Of course, our location here in Jacksonville, Florida, our Orange Park location, and, of course, St. Augustine, our newest room that we just opened up recently. Also, tournament players make plans GoPo 400, February 18th at our Orange Park location. $40,000 guaranteed prize pool in that GoPo 400. And in the first weekend of March, make your plans for March 2nd. That's when our next meetup game is going to be taking place with the live stream crew that we have. Again, that's going to be March 2nd at the St. Augustine location. And there is the St. Augustine Championship that's going to be taking place all weekend in that first weekend of March. $300 buy-in, $100,000 prize pool guarantee for that St. Augustine Championship in the first weekend of March. It's going to be a fun one for sure, and the guys are back, so we'll just continue heads-up action between Russ and Justin.
Here we go. Russ on the button. Ace Jack.
2-4. Good.
And now Justin's taking the chip lead, right? He's about a 2-1 chip lead, or like 6-3, I think, ish.
Yeah, that big.
Give or take. So it was switch. He was down there. Russ had a 4-1 chip lead a couple hands ago. Paid off that big ace king.
Got 4
And
yellows and a piece on the top.
I got over 3 million.
okay, yeah, 3 million. Still still got a lot of play. Strap in, kid. We may be here for a while.
That's right, 7 million to 3 million.
62.
And Russ with the 3 million still has 55 big blinds.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of play here.
Oh yeah.
Noah Smith, let's go, coach. Bring home that money.
Bring home that money. Pizza party for the class.
That's right. We're watching movies all week. It's a Disney Plus kind of week. Little Avengers, you know. Watch the Ant-Mans.
Yeah.
We ain't doing nothing this week. Y'all help me count my money.
Yeah, it's a good payday no matter what happens now, right? Both
Oh, yeah.
these guys.
Listen, Coach Justin just became the richest man on campus.
160.
It's a bunch of school administrators. You know they're underpaid.
Hard work for not enough pay, that's for sure.
Right.
But if you think about it, they're playing right now for an additional pay jump that's equal to 5th place money, almost 4th place money.
Yeah.
Right. This is a big jump here.
Yeah, 40K. Like when do you play for $40,000? Like,
Heads up.
sit down at a 2-5 cash table.
And
You're
you-
playing for 500. This is for
And you know,
40,000.
I don't know about Justin. I don't know how much heads up he plays. Maybe he plays online or something. But you know, Russ is a full ring cash player, right? I mean,
Yeah.
Russ just does not play heads up that much, as far as I know. So he's actually played pretty well here heads up for a guy that doesn't do it all the time.
Yeah. Well, I will say, Russ is not afraid to play, so he'll play short-handed. So he probably does have heads up 3, 4, 5-handed cash.
Yeah.
Late night cash games, high stakes.
Right. And that plays.
Big time.
You know?
Oh, I think his cash background has really helped him at this final table.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it is the stacks were so deep relative to a lot of tournaments we have here, where you end up with 20 or 30 average stack. It's a different game, and the stacks have been deep enough to let him do some Russ things and get away with it.
I agree.
Right?
I agree.
And then
Actually,
and then he
easier to
made
make
it.
mistakes at 30, 40 bigs, but when 60, 70, you can kind of mess around a bit, and that's what
And,
he's
and
has
you
been
can
able
come
to
back,
do.
and then he hit some hands. Not to mention the 2-outer.
Well, those always help,
Yeah.
Everyone needs a little 2-outer.
Yeah, because he would have been at what, 5th or 6th?
It's like Justin. What do you limp? Yeah, he limps the button, and then Russ raises the ace-8. 250K, $500,000 in the pot here. Top pair for Russ.
375.
I mean, it's still 50 bigs, right? So we want to get some value here, but we don't want to go crazy.
Yeah. I like this size. I'm good with that.
Yeah, half size, half pot, roughly.
Justin looking to peel here with some
So just
backdoor
and over
straight
and
draws.
over and some.
See,
Turn some equity.
7, 10, 9, queen, jack, all good for Justin.
That's a good card for you.
Yeah, good question. That's a good question. What is a good card for you?
Just told you, Russ.
That one.
7, 10, 9, jack. Yeah.
That's one of them.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
Russ.
Count.
Russ. Hey, it was 50 bigs. It's 40 bigs.
This is
I
disastrous.
I just don't understand this.
I don't see how Justin can ever fold. How can you call the flop and fold? He's got to call. This could be it right here.
This
Russ
could
is
be
all in. If Justin makes the call and and holds with his jack.
He called off with the 6 a little while ago when it was for his life. He's got the chip lead now. I don't see him folded top pair, do you?
No. Especially look at all them chips he's got. Yeah.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for Russ.
Oh, yeah, you're good. Nice jack.
5 outs for Russ.
Good hand, buddy.
Yeah.
Good turn.
Queen on the river, and there you have it. That's it.
Just like that.
Justin, Coach Marcella is going to take down first place, 122,000.
Way to go, Coach.
Quickly giving his wife a high five over there.
Yeah, well done, Coach. Russ made another little misstep there, but that's unlucky. The guy hit the 3-outer on the turn.
Yeah, Russ Quick, well done as well. 81,343 for second place. Nice showing for both. Both these guys came in 1 and 2, and they finished 1 and 2. So
yeah,
Russ had some hiccups here and there, but was able to roller coaster his way all the way back up.
Yeah,
to a 4-1 chip lead, even heads up.
And so did Thomas Carroll. He got really short and brought it back up to third. I think he had a decent stack coming in. F-Tab laddered up pretty nicely. Michael laddered up and had some big swings as well. And then we talked about Toby Boas, David Tuthill, Max Young, and Bryce. I forget Bryce's last name. Those guys just didn't run their way today, but well done for all of them. Final day. It's hard to get the final tables, especially main events for tournaments this size, and all these guys played well, so job well done.
That's right. Telfair County on top. That's right.
And now I can go pack.
All right, from the old man and the beard at Best Bet Live in Jacksonville, Florida. Keep repping the nuts.
There we go. Again, thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Kelly. As always, appreciate you guys being on commentary for this final table. And that's another one in the books, another Winter Series Open for us here at Best Bet. Definitely appreciate you guys hanging out with us and watching this final table action. Pretty fun one, to say the least. The next time we will be back live on Best Bet Live, we will be back on Friday night for a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em game that we'll have, 2-2 deep stack. We'll have that live stream up and running around 6 o'clock on Friday night. So for everyone that's been involved, for our dealers tonight, Kirk and Jacob, and for Eddie Marskoski and Kelly Slay, my name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys next time. Take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.